Okay.
We'll let that max number come down just a little bit.
I don't think it's going to.
It is, for sure.
Oh. Oh.
27 is the max,
Pretty substantial.
and the minimum is. So you would have 12. The lowest offense is a 20, so that means you don't have to ask at 20. It means it's 21. It's 21 to 27.
Oh, it's like a tighter
So
window.
it's a much smaller window.
21
The
to
lowest
27.
offense is 20.
Or sorry, 19 to.
It means
No,
that
21.
Beats it.
Yeah, means it beats it. So 21 to 27.
If we roll a
Seven.
20, we definitely hit. Because the
Yeah.
lowest defense is.
No, we have to ask.
The lowest offense is 20. I don't
So
know
if
why
we-
my brain isn't
If
working.
we
20.
rolled a 20, we would hit it. So
Mm-hmm.
we only have to ask if we're higher than 20.
Should I restart the recording since the first part of this recording is us failing at math?
It's showing how stupid we are. It's 21.
My brain. The lowest offense, however you want to write this, the lowest offense is 20.
Yep.
The highest offense is 28.
okay.
So if we rolled a 20, we would know that we hit.
20 to 29.
No, because there could be something with
There could be-
25,
Yeah.
and we wouldn't hit with a 20.
So if
I'm sorry.
if it is possible to hit if you roll a 20,
So what it means is if we roll a 19 or lower, we
there's
know
just
we
no
can
way you
hit.
hit.
There's no
Yeah.
way we hit. Yeah. Okay. So the minimum. So 19.
19 never hits.
So a 20 could hit.
But
Yeah.
so a 19 never hits. It's 19 is the minimum. And
No,
then
19 never hits.
correct.
So we don't have to
20
ask
is the
for
minimum.
19.
And
I thought
28.
the range was what we're asking
Oh,
for.
right. Okay, sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
The other group did it differently, and that's why I'm confused.
It's like how many numbers are there from -3 to 4? You count 0 or not.
Okay. So the lowest offense is 20, the highest offense is 28. So
a 19 will never hit,
Yeah.
And 28. will
but a
always
20 could.
a 20 could.
So we'd have to ask you for 20.
Right.
Okay.
And then a 29 will a 28 will always hit.
So 27 is
So 27 you have to ask.
hit. 20 to 27 we ask.
we got there.
I like how you were mocking us for our poor cognition. Also.
Oh no, I was not mocking you all. It's everyone. I'm included in the mockery.
Okay.
Oh, how was your vacation? Yeah, I did more math than I've done in the last 6 years of my life.
I didn't.
Oh,
I did less.
and it hurt me more.
I will say that the math.
I did vacation math.
What I'm gonna do
Mhm.
is I'm gonna pay to 3D render something and just send it to you and explain how far away the squares are. That's all I'm gonna do.
Yeah. And I'll leave the campaign.
I'll just be excited to see a non-Euclidean 3D space render.
It's true. If you could do that, there might be some government agencies that would be interested.
I thought they've done a they did a thing back in like the middle of 4th edition talking about just how ridiculous it was, and they made a rendered 3D non-Euclidean space, but it's always with a reference point.
Oh yeah.
So it's like from this reference point, and it basically makes everything this like
Curved.
Yeah.
like
Curve space.
it's not even like a sphere. It's like a
It's like-
yeah, this very weird looking
Yeah.
like bubbly oval.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh. Yeah, it's that. Good job. You did it. Or you can forget that you learned anything with math, which in Kentucky is very easy. And then just, All right. Starting the session, attempt number 2. So, recap. Where did we start last session? I know we don't have to go too crazy in recap, but like, what's the overall of the last major thing that we did?
Do you mean yesterday morning? Okay, the last major thing we did.
Mostly just we start at the reservoir,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
get to the reservoir, and then what happened from reservoir to
Okay. Well, Shadow Mantle was like, nah, don't come in here, bitch. And then we were
No.
like, where is the
No, we're
thing?
starting at the
after-
reservoir.
Yeah.
The
Starting at
reservoir.
Okay.
There's a ward
Mhm.
that makes us feel uneasy and want to leave.
Mhm.
And
I almost failed.
some of us were like, "Psh, what paltry magic," and continued walking. And then stuff burst out of the building. because there was stuff in the water.
Yeah.
Or stuff goes out of the water first, right?
Mhm.
And then out of the building.
Yes. So we did the mild combat. Bless you.
Do mild, medium, and spicy combat.
We did the
Oh.
mild combat that kicked our butt.
Mhm.
And the medium combat, which
The-
you destroyed.
And
It's
now
very
we get for the
strange.
spicy combat.
It was very strange fighting in a single file line for most of that combat.
Yeah.
It was so weird.
But we also scried into the basement, which was part of the issue.
Yep.
So we kind of know who's down there and what's going to happen.
Oh, this is the basement here.
It is.
Where's the not ladder,
We're going to start up here.
This is the way down.
okay.
So Leon called DDN.
Oh, I'm now realizing how
Asshole.
awful
Or no.
this map is going to be on your board. But
Yes.
That's what I was
That's
saying.
what-
Sorry.
It's not a board friendly combat.
That is okay. And this is Didier.
Yes.
DDN.
And that's Leon.
The two with tags
Leon.
for the abominations.
Leon is his like number one.
Okay. And the other skeletons.
Skellies with the forearms and the axes.
And the gallows are
Those are the minions. Those are the ones that are cursed or diseased.
The disease ones are the ones in the pools,
These
and the cursed ones are the ones in the
are
edges.
curse.
Yellow for curse, orange for disease.
Let's see.
Which matches my curse icon.
Nice. Cool. All right, so here for the recording.
Very not intentional.
The 24 orange and yellow minions are all minions.
Yeah, this might be more effective if we copy through moving at some point and then we populate the board.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's
So
the
we'll just have
board.
this be the entrance and we're all
Aerial
behind
view.
it. And we'll eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, there are 3 dudes right here though.
So I do want to describe this room
Colors, so
as part of recap.
Yep.
So if we can
They're
get
blue.
to the end of the second combat, is there anything you guys feel is worth remembering or denoting, or like I know 2 of you guys are cursed, 1 of you guys has a disease, which I think is Drock.
I'm sorry, I can't plug with.
Yep.
Nope.
I don't think Billy
Only drop.
Only me.
because the only ones that could spread it were the ghouls from Combat 1. The ghouls from Combat 2
Couldn't-
were not contaminated.
Oh, okay.
Just that the Air Force. I really hope it's not the entire Air Force.
Oh no.
This is people.
This is like one group coming from different.
Yeah, they started fighting with the guys on the roof, and like 4 of them got picked up by bats. Or maybe
Yeah,
8
they're
of
like
them.
vampire bats with
4 vampire guys.
riders.
Vampire bats with ghoul riders. So that is what the group from Haven is fighting as stuff is going on. And the edges of the street are starting to show signs of people kind of coming against that barrier go away. And you can feel the barrier change. Basically, as you guys are finishing your short rest, as the battle is still kind of taking place above. The battle up above is not like the same as this type of thing. It's more like things at range pecking at each other and nothing getting close. As the bats are doing their best to avoid the mechs and just kind of cling at them, and that is sort of like a hit and run dogfight thing that's happening up above. But that energy that you guys felt that was saying go away subtly changes, and you feel if you walked into this area it'd be really obvious, but it's only after a couple of minutes of feeling the change do you notice that it has switched from being a go away to a come hither. And you can see people are starting to gather around the edge,
Civilian.
like civilians are gathering on their edge, and from where you can see, even though it is pretty dark, there's maybe 200 or 300 people lining the square by the end of the first few minutes of the effect.
We have time. Can we do ascending?
So I will say that you could do more stuff, but time is very much of the essence.
So he's doing the combat Sucker, Comrade Sucker.
So he can do that.
Can I do the sending in the same amount of time?
You can.
Okay.
So that was going to say is you've got 3 ritual casters.
Yeah.
So if you want to discuss amongst yourselves what sort of 3 things you would like to see done,
Yeah.
you could do that. But just keep in mind that if you use more than the 3,
Right. It's more-
it is going to be another increment of time, and time really matters here because that switch that just got flipped
Yeah.
is drawing a ton of people into this area.
So I feel like I want to do a sending to Hope to say, yeah, basically that the vampires have turned on an attractor. Civilians are being drawn into the plague.
So I will do the ritual for that because you want to do Wave Strider in that room.
I mean, did I see pools down there that we could
Oh, but they're
potentially
not-
fall into?
They're not that deep.
They're not that deep. Are there any difficulty check 10 pools down there?
Let me describe the room if you're trying to make that decision.
Okay.
So you can do the sending.
Yeah.
And then whether you want to do the other thing, we'll discuss.
Okay.
So, what is the sending of, hey, they're putting up an attractor here.
Yeah, civilians are being drawn into the reservoir
Okay.
to get diseased.
Is there
A
any?
magical ward is drawing civilians into the reservoir. Then to divert it.
We are heading into the building basement.
So because the message is fairly short and to the point, I don't feel like it's worth sending, like typing out and sending. So the message you will get back is, will shield guards and and adventurers coming to cordon off the area. If you can, stop the effect at source. And you can see that basically as the dogfight's wrapping up, the people that are above, there's 2 more groups coming in from other parts of the city. And it goes from being a like slightly annoying dogfight of like hit and run to now the bats are so severely outnumbered that they can't, that it's going to be a rout really quickly.
Mhm.
And as you get that, as you kind of send that message and get the response, you can see that some of the mechs up top then change course and start to go down. And you can tell that all around the reservoir, they are sort of firing warning shots to startle the people and to keep them from coming into the square. And it's not really all that effective. Like it stops people for a second and they're like, what the fuck? And then they like, you can tell people like, don't even realize that they're being
Yeah, they're
drawn in. They're like,
heavily enchanted.
and you guys can feel the effect now as well. Although similar to last time, it's not a super strong effect. And because you've already made a check against the initial one, you don't have to make a check against the second one. But you can feel this sort of tug on your mind. And it's from where you guys are standing, it's telling you to jump into the water.
Yeah, it seems about right. Would I assume that that's coming from the top floor?
No, you're pretty certain that the top floor was all of the ghouls and bats and enchanted crossbows and stuff that was going on.
Okay, would I think that it's coming from the first floor?
Nothing that you can see from previous now. You made an effort here. I think it's reasonable to just be like, cool, you check again.
Yeah.
There's very limited magic anywhere in the building except the basement.
That's all. Okay.
Is it possible for us to cast the improved version of Endure Elements?
You're in endure primordial elements?
No, just Endure.
Okay.
The improved version says
Oh, from the okay.
from the box that we got like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
+2 bonus to saving throws against effects from the powers with cold, lightning, thunder, or fire. I would probably pick cold in this scenario. So saving throws.
I don't think it matters.
Do we have anything for like poison or disease? I mean,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's really
Or
what.
necrotic.
Yeah.
We have nothing. Cold's the most likely.
The dogs did thunder, I think.
Psychic and thunder, correct.
I would think
They're
that
owl.
the disease prevention is our priority here.
We don't
Yeah.
have the ability to do that.
Or okay.
we talked to um
Oh.
Adderai about disease prevention. He said that seemed like a no-no, right?
My big thing is it's very expensive and he doesn't know how to do it.
Right. Cure disease, little six.
Like he can cast cure disease,
But cure disease is
but
not
that is
prevention.
like that is the epitome of his.
that's not the same as prevent.
correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
And there is no such ritual as okay.
I think there is something that helps, but there's nothing that just says, "I'm good."
I'm just saying with the resources we have right now, like a cold or lightning or one of those keywords saving throws.
Well, but
Periactive health.
we only get
I
3
know.
rituals. And so I don't even know if that,
So let's get the description.
yeah.
So the scrying sensor gets sent down, placed into this room. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to describe the room going out from the middle.
Okay.
So the middle has Didier, who is, you guys have seen what he looks like. He is in the middle of a ritual circle. That ritual circle is touching what look to be permanent parts of the facility. So there are 2 pools that kind of look like drains. So it has like a slanted side on it that is full of some sort of water, and then inside of it there is some sort of magical, there's a warded thing that is sticking up in the middle. So imagine like a pipe in the middle, and then it's got like a surround piece on it, like a drain leading into it. So there's one of those on either side. There are 2 large grates that look similar to storm drains that are on opposite sides of those 2 pools. And you can see that there is marking on the grounds between the 4 things that are around that look quite recent. There's writing in the vampiric script. There's markers for candles. There's little bowls full of blood. There's basically ritual pieces all in the center area. Extending out from that, on either side, there are 2 pools of mud. Now, this looks like there's been pretty difficult work of breaking the stone to make this mud sort of churn the ground. And in the center of that, there is the somewhat haphazardly stacked remains of a slightly indeterminate number of people that have been sort of cut into pieces and placed in the center. And there are spikes sticking up from each of these 3 red pools. There's more in the back one, but these 2 on the sides have a single spike sticking up out of them that have those ritual markings and markers on it. And does look like it's part of the whole thing. And your character, or the 3 ritual characters, would be able to recognize that these 2 things on the side are feeding energy to the center. Now, these 2 are like stabilizers for the ritual. This one back here is where the vast majority of the power is coming from. In this, there's a bunch of the disease bearers that are that are the ones that look like they've got like worms underneath their flesh that are like trying to break free. And in this pit, rather than being like a couple, like a bunch of pieces, there's actual people that are tied up very kind of roughly. And they don't look like they're being killed so much as just being slowly bled. They all look very, very ill. The people here are hacking and coughing, their whole body is sort of shaking. You guys have heard of what the later stages of the blood looks like. It does not take a ton of narrative leap to get to. These guys are all suffering from the blood. And there looks like there's about 10 of them still alive. They're
So-
all jammed.
So that'll be me soon, right?
Yeah. At the edges of it, so if you look on the map, there are these little green pieces.
Mhm.
So there are these crystalline looking boxes that kind of look like just glass cubes, but they don't reflect the light. And coming from each one of them is just like an aura of green gold light. And it looks distinctive. You've seen that green gold light before.
Mhm.
The idea of summer energy, or at bare minimum Fey energy, is pretty common. And that green gold light is around these things.
Mhm.
And the outsides, so like here, 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 right? So the outsides of the boxes have like cloth and pieces of wood that are sort of stapled over them. So you have like a box, but the exterior pieces have been completely covered to prevent the light from getting out. But the light is shining inward towards the pit where the disease bearers and the people are.
Right, so they've covered it up on like 5 sides.
They're
So
channeling
it's
it
like a
inward.
Yeah. So you're thinking, one, it's channeling the energy in, and two, from what you've seen of Summer's Light, that is going to be actively harmful to vampires.
Okay.
Mm.
So it's sort of like radioactive shielding on these boxes.
How big are they?
Boxes?
Yeah.
Yay big. So they're
Like
And sorry, Gary, those are the ones that are furthest from the door at that back pool of water area?
yeah. So this thing here got those little green things on it. It might be helpful if you
Yeah.
get
it's not good.
I took a screenshot, so I have a screenshot up of
Oh,
what
okay.
one did last time.
So yeah, this stuff back here, and you can see in the very back of the room, there are a bunch of what looks to be like offices or like workrooms or things like that. Two of which have been completely destroyed. Like the front wall has been completely destroyed, and there's like piles of stuff in the corner, including what looks to be several more people that are in the very back corner. And you can see drag marks where they've been. This is basically the corral. The pen is way back here in the back where the little dotted lines are. And there's about 24 people in that pen. And then this looks like it's some sort of like, workstation area. There's a spot in the middle where there's no door or wall that looks like it's maybe like a coffee spot with a little like kitchenette set type thing. Like this is clearly a workspace for people to normally use, but none of them are in evidence unless they are part of the piles and or chattel that are there. The last major thing in the room that I want to talk about is, as far as the room is concerned, are these things. So on either side, on the east and west sides of the room, are little alcoves, and these alcoves have a base piece underneath them that looks like a slide that looks like you can pull it up and connect it to holes in the ceiling. And then there are a bunch of different channels leading out from the alcoves to other places. This looks like it's a water distribution system that you're seeing kind of from the insides. It's sort of the belly of a machine that's designed to channel water from the reservoir, which is above this place, to everywhere. And this building, which is on the edge of the reservoir, almost everything that is in here is underneath the water. So the water is directly above you. And you can see that there are 2 spigots, basically, that are also above these 2 points. So these big blue things have a thing in the ceiling that looks like you could flood this with water, probably why the storm drains are here. And then you can see all of these are smaller channels that can also hook to smaller spigots that are in the ceiling to drain from the reservoir directly.
So how does water leave the room?
Leaves the room either through these big pump channels.
Those go up.
These go down. Well, so these go down to the floor, but there is an open thing above them in the ceiling. So
But I
like if
think
you
it's
turn it
that's how
on,
the
you go
reservoir
straight.
drains into.
So the reservoir is above.
Yep.
And if you unplug the cork, basically,
Yeah.
it'll drain
Into this room.
into this room, but it'll drain into these 2 spots. It's where the 2 spigots are. And then the ones over here
Yeah.
are like pieces you have to pull up from the floor and hook up. And they come as they're like this big around. They're much smaller tubes.
So that's how the water gets into this room.
Mhm.
How does the water leave the reservoir? That's from the pipes on the end of the reservoir?
The pipes here,
Yeah.
and then these look like they also leave.
So they could go, so these are in or out.
Yeah, this room looks like it is the middle point between the reservoir and the rest of the city.
Okay.
You don't see any stuff in this room for intake into the reservoir.
I see. Yeah. Gotcha. So how does readying rituals work? Is that a thing? I know we did it with Magic Circle one time, but that was with the table.
So typically it's with the table. The way that the table does it is through scrolls.
Yeah,
So the table uses for certain rituals similar rules to scrolls,
okay,
and each ritual will have underneath it a little marker that says ritual scroll, and it tells you how the scroll functions.
so if it doesn't have that, you can't make a scroll?
Correct. Unless you have something like the table or something that allows you to, like there's paragon paths and feats and stuff. Like there's things that let you cheat the system, but by default, you can only make a ritual scroll if it says.
So today we cannot do that,
Correct.
okay,
It also takes 8 hours to prepare, or it takes a number of hours equal to the level of the ritual to prepare a scroll. So if it's a level 8 ritual, it would take you 8 hours to prep a scroll.
okay. Okay,
Drop check your DMs.
but I can do one ritual right now. Am I able to sense? Because like green gold light is coming from Narsanar. I'm assuming.
Okay.
And Shadow Mantle showed us the main conduit being diverted. And that's got to be through a portal, right?
Maybe.
Am I able to sense a portal through which that energy is flowing?
I forget how this. You can use your normal. You can see just what you can see in here through the thing, and you've got dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Through Wizard Sight.
Yeah.
So I don't think you'd be able to make checks through Wizard Sight.
Okay. What about me and my physical body outside?
From where you are outside, you don't sense any
Portal.
planar energy or portals. And I'll use the Arcana check that you did, the initial scan building one.
Okay.
So
Can we crack a sunrod before we go into this room?
yes.
Sure.
Hey, we're coming.
Need to have a hand, but yes.
Hello.
Michael, it doesn't say.
Ask him how big Triptychos light is.
Yes.
Oh yeah, fuck him up.
So my plan, light of Triptychos, and I was thinking get to the boxes at the back and uncover them.
Yeah.
What you used Triptychos at some point. That wasn't today.
No, it wasn't today.
Just
You used the light or something.
I did, yeah. But it wasn't today. Or it wasn't yesterday.
It was against the ogre man. Or the giant guy.
Yes, that's what it was. Right. Those running away. I was like, I know it wasn't in Hope Slayer, but you're right. It is against the Weiss
Well,
enforcer.
Storm's plan always to, at the beginning of combat, run as far away from the party into the.
He
largest
loves that
ranges.
shit.
Yeah.
But it's also he's like
That is his thing.
he's like carrying a beacon. He's like, hit me, bitch.
Here's the other thing. Since he has got this Paragon Path, he is way better at getting himself much further away from the party.
But so when we come into this room, Leon and the two skellies might be right at the front door. So
Yeah.
we'll have to fight through those.
Right.
And then-
They're the bouncers, although Leon and the two Skellies was the name of my band.
Counts and abominations have double attack,
Leon.
quadruple attack, and punish those who ignore them.
Yeah. So we're definitely
The skeletons?
Quadruple attack.
What about Leon?
they have 4 arms.
They do have 4 arms.
Melee and ranged double attack, sneak attack, bite which heals, dominating gaze, strikes backs against attackers.
They are guarding the door for a reason.
And so remember, if a yellow person attacks you, you have to kill with fire. I feel like the orange ones probably aren't going to move because they're part of the ritual.
We'll find out.
We're also still cursed, Gary. Any miss we make makes us take damage still, right?
Me.
Yeah.
Just you and me. Just don't miss.
There's no meant for it.
So I feel like my prime prerogative going into this fight is to try to disrupt the ritual more than anything else.
That's what Drock is doing to do.
I know. But he's trying
More
to.
than one person can do it.
I was gonna try to push him out, I think. But well, we don't know if he'll engage with us or not.
He's probably going to try to finish his ritual.
Yeah.
But those 2 boxes on the side are like a spike and mud and stuff. That's full of disease.
Well, I'm assuming that the is it implied that the minions in the boxes are assisting?
I think they're the disease bearers. Like they're the ones that will explode with disease
Yeah.
if touched.
I was thinking if we can like grab some of those like summer light cubes and remove the. That might be a really good place to.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, get to those cubes.
On into Scalies and we'll just fucking die, and then you can figure it out.
It won't matter anymore because we won't be a part of this campaign.
Well, I think like, maybe like I'll stay up the top to keep Leon and the Skellies busy, and Drock, you can like bamf yourself into the middle of shit, and one you could try and knock people around a bit.
How good are you
Are,
at
are the skeletons elite?
Skeletons, no.
Okay, good.
Leon is elite and
What is
DD.
this?
I have defender level AC. I can probably hold on to those three for like a little bit. I can't mark them, but I can probably.
I also
keep
have
them
defender
occupied.
level AC.
Yeah, those little.
Do you?
Yes.
What's your AC?
At the start of combat,
Where's Nord?
The 29?
33.
What?
Ow. I'm a beast.
So you're a madman.
I didn't feel like for time.
It is. No, you're 100% correct. I don't know why.
The other thing I was thinking is literally just say to Clotho, they're using summer power to corrupt. And you need to fix this. And see what she does.
You are reckless.
What's the worst that could happen?
Sigma?
I don't
For some
know.
reason, I feel
She's
really-
pretty hot.
I'm not confident about an N.
Yes, let's have the character who set off an
Same
atomic
both
bomb in
ways,
the middle
right?
of a city square do it
Isn't it?
underwater.
It is that.
It's that.
It's the same both ways, right?
Not if I went like that.
I mean, if you drew it backwards, it'd be backwards both ways. It's true.
But if you draw an N and then flip it upside down,
It's still an N. It's the same way. Because look, you're
It's a-
looking at it this way, and it's an N. If you look upside down, it's still an N.
It's a palindrome.
I really bad spatial perception.
Math teachers never use n as a variable. Don't ignore it.
We do,
That is-
we do lowercase.
I was gonna say they 100% use N as a variable.
Oh yeah,
The
it's like
damn
to the
thing.
nth. Oh my god. Wait, do you know why that is? Why is in the preferred like nth thing?
In for number.
Well, and for integer,
Yeah, I
Oh.
mean,
so
it's not
you're
int.
counting numbers.
sense.
And
That's
for
fine.
integer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
in integer. They're
Yeah,
math teachers, not nerds.
sometimes we use Z for integer because it's the German. It's the Z.
It's integer.
That's exactly what it is. You got it in one. Anyways,
That doesn't explain why you use N for integer.
Int-
starts with-
contains an N.
Well, I is for imaginary.
Yeah.
It's hard because there's so many things that are.
Although we do use I a lot,
Yeah,
like
too.
in series. Yeah. The AIs and the BJs.
I use IJ a lot.
AIs and
It's
BJs.
sacrilegious.
Pretty sure that's the liberal motto.
For I in 1 through J.
Okay, so this is the room.
Yep,
That's what's going on.
yep.
We did this. Someone did ascending. Someone did comrade sucker. Are you doing a third?
I mean, if in my copious free time I could see all that portcullis, I think that's my best because I look like seal portal seems good, but I can't see the portal.
Portal is not necessarily portal. Like portal doesn't necessarily mean magical glowy portal.
Oh, it doesn't.
No.
What does it mean?
It's the general term portal. Like a doorway is a portal.
So
Like like that doorway right there going into the
Portal.
bathroom
It's a laundry
portal.
room.
is a portal.
so is seal portal different? I guess arcane lock.
They
This
function pretty
says you
different.
sever the magical connection to bind one place to another by a portal. That feels. I thought I was right.
But that's flavor text, so that doesn't impact the
No,
actual
no, no,
text.
no, no. It is.
The flavor text does impact.
Because arcane lock.
Gary has
feels
specifically
like
asked me about the flavor text of.
Oh, it's arcane lock. So I have the words wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought seal portal was the seal portal, but arcane lock
is
the
the
arcane
is the
lock.
seal
is the seal portal that I'm
and seal
thinking.
portal is seal.
An arcane lock is the thing that doesn't seem to
It
affect
locks.
anything with a lock.
Something arcane.
Yeah.
Lead.
Like a portico.
Yeah.
Kind of lock. Other means of ingress.
Yeah.
Oh, just for continuity, by the way, The German word for integer is ganze Zahl.
No, there's a Z word too.
The Zahl has Z in it.
All right. So
So I could try to swim down with my excellent swimming ability.
it's not the swimming ability that is the concern.
And the breath holding ability.
It is the breath holding ability that is the concern.
Feels like a bad idea. I don't know. Do you guys you all looked at the ritual book? Is there anything?
I've already submitted my submission.
I will let you know that the because you would be down there for longer than a couple of minutes, the DC
Yeah.
for holding your breath underwater, if you are not trained in endurance, is heinous and the penalty is really terrible.
Doesn't Foxy's helm contain 24 hours of breathable air?
It does.
That's
Which will-
Foxy will give you the help. That would solve that problem.
You cannot have my helm.
Okay.
Problem unsolved.
One unsolved.
I'm sorry. Like I need it.
There's something in there that could give you resistance to acid.
Also, I
I don't
don't
know
think
if
it would
these guys
like
would
it
do
if I
it.
gave it to someone else.
What, Josh?
There's something in there that gave you resistance to acid, but I don't know if there's anything in here that do acid
Nothing
damage.
says it does acid.
It's not in your elements, but
Oh, is the
Fair.
portal more than 10 squares down?
Is the portal more than 10 squares down? What portal?
So that I would be sealing.
So like you're talking about the intake one still,
Yeah.
right? It is not more than 10 squares down.
Does my projected consciousness need to breathe?
No,
Can it cast rituals?
no.
No?
You have to physically touch it to seal it, and the conjuration is physical. Because that's why it can also just like stand in free air. If it was a summon, it would work. Unfortunately.
summoning jutsu.
Non-physical, which is also why it's really hard to kill. These are great ideas. I like them. I'm not just trying to shut you down because
Yeah.
I hate your plans.
I hate your plans.
It doesn't say anything about it. Just gonna say that, but defer to you.
Mhm.
But okay.
You know, since we're actually just waiting here, if we know about the stuff in the room because of the thing one did, I'll just ask Clotho now if she's willing to help if they are using the power of summer. So I'll turn to Clotho and say, it looks like they're using the power of summer to corrupt. Will you assist in disrupting it?
It's a good idea.
She says, "In what way are they corrupting summer?"
Yeah, I don't think corrupting is what they're.
No, they're using the power of summer to corrupt others, which I thought was against the nature of summer, right? Summer's like awakening to life.
The summer guy to make disease.
So here's what I think you could say is that they're using the power of summer to further the designs of the adversary.
That's a good one.
Yeah, okay. I'll go with what one said, because she can apparently word things better than me.
So she shakes her head and says, "As far as I can see, nothing of nature leads back to the adversary."
She can't see that far.
Can we explain to her the geopolitical climate?
It doesn't seem to
It
make a
might
lot
take
of sense
some
for her.
time.
Yeah.
Right.
She's also seen all the same
Her-
things we have.
The problem that she seems to have
Yeah.
is the fact that there's not anything with like inherent natures involved in this process that she can sense.
Yeah.
And so it's like, oh, these people are doing these things. I mean, that's what you say. Like,
Yeah.
these are mortals. They're chaos. Like,
Yeah.
they just do shit.
Yeah.
It's not her wheelhouse.
Yeah. So she's like, that's not something that I'm
Yeah.
especially worried about. And they seem to be using it to create more disease. So, you
Yeah.
know, good job.
Mhm. So if we try to explain to her that they're spreading disease so that the Turi court, which is run by a guy who is infused with adversary goodness, is carrying out a plan.
The Night King doesn't have nature though.
He's truly
Supposedly.
ancient.
She
That bump him into nature.
you kind of like as you're doing this, she's listening along, and then just kind of shakes her head, going, "There's so much choice between nature and what could be the adversary. I cannot interfere with this.
Quit talking to me. Go fight your fight.
Well, so it is probably notable that she says I cannot interfere with this.
Right.
Mm.
Like she gets it.
Rather
it's
than-
not her nature to
Right.
stop the thing that's happening.
What if somebody makes it her nature? Um,
Channel
Drock
that witch.
issue a challenge in the name of summer. She has to back you up.
Throw down the gauntlet. Fisticuffs.
Well, you know she doesn't always directly back you up against all fights.
I mean, if we asked her, would she want to assist us if it were in her nature?
Ooh, does she even have a personality? to
What? I don't think. I think the
Yeah,
word.
Yeah.
she doesn't really understand, and you see that sort of like face morphing thing happen, and then it kind of fades away. Like you can tell she's not enough of a person
Yeah.
for that to be a concept that makes
She
sense.
is like
also said-
concentrated Clotho.
He also said, "Does she want
Undiluted.
to?" In the same line as "in your nature," which I think is a contradictory statement.
If it was within your nature, would you want to do this?
Yeah.
Which is a thing that makes sense with someone who has choice, and
Yeah.
not what she is now.
So what if we said, okay, last one, is there a way that that assisting us could be in your nature?
There are things within my nature, actions I could take, which you could find a way to benefit from.
You are weapons with fire.
Ooh,
Summer fire.
that's smart.
Or light, even.
Fire especially suited.
I guess it's fire and poison. Not really light.
She is pretty hot.
And naked.
She would say that she has already given such power to you,
Yeah.
and that more would be a new bargain to strike.
What has she given us this plan?
She led us to Triptychos.
Triptychus.
Yes.
And one of
The
them.
universe assigned for Triptychos.
The flail. I had something in my hand, though.
One and I also have summer power that's not related to him.
Usually people that do that motion do it as well.
All right. Well, since I can't think of anything better,
Small.
how about Wizard's Escape on all of us? Just why not?
What's that do?
For 10 minutes, me and up to 8 allies can squeeze into and through spaces that a tiny creature can squeeze through. They can fit into crevices, under some doors, through barred gates and walls.
Oh, that's useful.
I'm going straight to that grate.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
It
Just gonna
can
cast from
allow
there.
creatures
Die.
to body as though boneless, to step through half dimensions, to ripple in and out of smaller shapes, or anything else. Half
You
dimension.
sprung another grate?
No. Stairs.
What are the stars?
Difficult terrain. They've gathered like boxes and broken bits of stuff, dude. Because the door is pretty huge. Or
So
the
he's
place
standing-
where the door once was, where the wall's been ripped away.
He's standing right in front of the difficult terrain. Like, come at me, bitch.
Mhm.
Yeah. Can I see Wizard's Escape?
Sorry, my endure elements wasn't good enough for you.
Well, they're just not going to be using any element.
Just you wait. When
Yeah.
they cast that cold spell at me, I'm gonna be pissed.
Okay, so you choose the whole how you want it to look part.
We did.
Yeah.
In what sense?
So, how this ritual manifests varies from caster to caster. So you can either basically make people like they're taffy and they're boneless. You can have them sort of like
It left
planner
the room.
explanation of like
Have to mention.
have to mention thing, or you can have people made of like water or Ant-Man themselves or whatever it is you think that it would make sense to do.
Skeleton steps on.
Now the question is this going to be? It's called Wizard's Escape. Is the plan to use this to get into the room, or is this to get out of? Like, what is the plan to use this for?
I mean, it just seems useful.
I agree, but what are you going to use it for?
We could go in through the. You want
Drop right in the middle of the room.
but it doesn't give us like water.
Here's the water.
either,
Right, Gary? The water just drops from the reservoir to the top.
but it's not open. Right?
It's not currently open.
Oh.
So I hadn't described this yet, but is the group planning on heading down? Yeah. You're
Yes.
casting this because it's generically useful.
Yes.
And then now you're heading down the floors to get to this. Yes. So the floor above this one
Mhm.
has a ton of machinery in it. Like this is the pump station. It
Mhm.
is the part when I said earlier you hear some loud stuff outside.
Yeah.
The second floor is the floor with all of the loudness. And in this station, you can see these tubes
Mhm.
that are here and all the mechanisms for turning them on, turning them off, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Basically, the mechanisms in the room have been beat to shit and broken.
Okay.
So someone has come through here with like big claws or hammers or something and just made this entire area inoperable.
What does that mean? It's always on or always off?
Always off. That being said, I didn't describe this part because I didn't think it was especially relevant. But these grates
Yeah.
go through every floor all the way up to the top floor.
Ah.
So these are designed to be like storm
So we
drains.
could like half of us here and half of us here,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
just really like fuck up this back part as quickly as we can.
That's smart.
Right. So like getting into these circles,
Yeah.
you have to get into those pipes,
Yeah.
We can't.
which you
Can't
could,
easily.
but you'd have to find a way to break open the pipe into the room, but that would also like basically drain the reservoir into this room.
Yeah.
The grates, on the other hand, do go through all the floors, and you know that below this grate in this room is like a drain, which there's no reason you could see it from here, but these drains go through something that's down here that leads here to that mud pit that you guys saw from
Out
back
back,
when.
overflow.
That's the overflow. So like these things go to the mud pit and to some other stuff that goes elsewhere in case there's like a catastrophic failure in the reservoir.
Well, we found our DC-10 athletics check.
Spirits and disease bearers, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm gonna swing down and miss and fall through the other grate and go into the
Into the
mud
mud.
pit.
Mhm. Well, the idea of one of the reasons that I want to read it is the idea is that you are squeezing when you do it, so it's not quite Ant-Man where you have to like squeeze, and squeeze has specific game rules.
Yeah.
So like you move at half speed, you grant combat advantage, it does some other stuff, but
But if we're just dropping down on them,
Yeah.
right. Mostly, I'm just saying you're not going to need to make a check to not fall through the floor. That's the important part of the description
Got it.
here.
We are going to make a check.
You do not need to make a
Oh,
check.
we do not.
You do not need to make a check.
Hey Gary,
Because it's squeezing, so you have to
It's
try.
intentional,
Yeah,
yeah.
you have to try to do it.
if we know we're going in, potentially
Yeah.
surprise round, all that, but can you trigger an encounter power prior to starting the encounter and then have it still last through the encounter?
Typically, yes. Encounter powers last for 5 minutes or until the end of the encounter, whichever happens first.
Okay.
So, like,
Yeah.
if you guys want to take a round to buff or something like that, you had something you wanted to do before you walked in.
I want to. Oh no,
Right.
crap! The one I want to actually needs an attack. I always forget about that.
This could mean I could run a circle around the grate to get concealment.
It would mean that you're gonna have you would have concealment when you drop down. It is hard to work. And I'm also really glad that we did not try to actively draw this fucking room, and then you guys decided to come in through not the door, because that would have
that's why
that would have been especially obnoxious. So, I mean, is the plan to come in through the grates?
yes, that
Yes,
sounds
Smart.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
All right. Well, if that's the plan, you got 8 squares of grate. How are you guys? You can't all go to the same grate. So how are you guys breaking it up?
These are the greats.
Yeah,
These
this
ones
and
and this one?
this. Correct.
So
I re-
if I may, so let's keep most of the party together. If most people wanted to drop into the back of the room, I could drop into the front, closest to the door first, trigger Triptychos daily, make it really bright, get all of their attention, and then everyone else drops into the back and screws up everything in the back.
yeah. You pass me my.
Sounds sick.
Okay. I reckon I would want to be
Sick,
here.
nasty.
That's the bigger group.
I have a theoretical chance of being able to blast GDA out of his ritual circle.
I actually want.
Hilarious.
May I drop next to drop?
You can. Wherever you would like to be.
This is a very clear battle map right now, so I think I could do my own board. But when it gets more messy, that
This is clear to you.
It's not clear.
well, because I've had time to like have a look at it. So,
Okay.
so that is me. Who is
It's confusing as hell
who's
for me.
this?
And I have the benefit
That's,
of the thing.
Warren, you're gonna be 2, and who is that?
Oh, thank
That's
you.
me.
You 1, you're gonna be 3.
Oh, because you
The two. And then how many?
Sorry, one, I hadn't switched over to your video, so if you want to start over. So that's the door, the difficult terrain, all that, the grates.
Large cup of water.
And then drop will be there 5.
Nice. And so these numbered things at the back, the 3s, 9s, sorry, not that far back. Yeah, those ones there. Are those all the boxes? Like, what are those again?
Green things. This
Oh, those are the boxes. What are the enemies around the boxes?
disease bears.
Disease bears.
Those are the
Okay,
ones that
Yeah.
explode in disease.
got it. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Ritual circle.
Is 1, 2, and
That's another like stabilizing part of the ritual
Yeah.
circle. And then there's guys on the side too.
Now, the guys on the side and at the far back are not enemies.
An explanation of
Yeah.
one of the pieces on the map that is going to be important.
Oh, those are enemies as well? Those aren't the people who are just dragged there? Okay.
No, these are curse bearing minions. The people are not on the map.
Oh my goodness, so many enemies. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
So 12 curse
this one is in
bearers,
the square, right?
Yes, correct.
12 curse bearers, 12 disease bearers.
They should all be in the corners, but it's a map. I mean, move this guy.
It is. I'm just gonna put. There's a few off there's 2 off the thing, and they're like on these lines here. And then over here there's some more. Yeah.
Me as DM. Do I really need to make sure that I have the rules memorized for what happens when they step on the grates? Like, are they going to step on the grates? Is that a likely thing to occur? Let's go in through the grates. Okay, well, yes.
Okay. Is those ones? I can't see those ones. That looks right to me.
Thank you. Have we rolled?
Yeah, that looks right to
It
me.
is about time to roll initiative.
And Gary, one last question. So the Triptychos light power,
Yeah, if they
how
can,
long does the weapon glow? Just
but,
one?
50
round?
years of- and then we also. have
It should say.
the
I think it's until the start of your next turn, is what it says.
So it mentions this increases defenses by +4 until the end of your next turn, but it doesn't. So does that mean that light is active that whole time?
Leon is a direct.
I mean, the light is the thing increasing your
Yeah.
defenses.
Perfect. Thank you.
Then how many?
2
Like
skellies
there, and
on either side of him. Yeah,
there. Okay, I'll leave that one off for now.
yeah. They're like they're 4 squares past.
Sounds good. All right, I'm good to go.
All right, let's roll initiative and then make a whole shitload of fortitude checks or endurance checks.
Why?
Or not there.
All the vampires are about to get blasted with sunlight.
No, it's going to be you guys going through these damn grates.
Oh, nice. I've rolled 34 for initiative.
So now you're rolling 34s.
Yeah, well, that's a 20 on the die. I mean, you might as well crit your initiative roll, right?
Jesus.
Look at my 5 rolls for initiative.
4 20s.
Okay.
What? I rolled 5 dice. I rolled a 7 and 4 20s.
No
I need a
surprise.
picture of
Riley.
that.
Like that's a hell of a set of initiative rolls. Holy crap!
Yeah, do we actually get a surprise round for what we're doing?
No, he said we don't.
Well, they knew we were coming.
Because of
Yeah.
Do you have that ability that lowers their initiative by 10?
I used it.
the daily.
Oh, it's a daily.
Stall tactics.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I looked into getting as well.
Mm. Is it feet?
I need to look at level 2 feeds. What feed? Hey, pardon?
What's it say? Peel.
Heel?
Right on this can, it says peel right here, but there's nothing for peel.
Scratch and sniff?
Figure it out.
Probably not the key.
So this is flipping left.
So odds, evens, odds, evens. See, those are more normal rolls.
Ultimate counter ability.
It's okay, get it out of your system now.
Yeah.
What'd you roll, Drock, on initiative?
34.
Very good.
Oh, one. I was gonna say for this battle, if you were looking for something to do, I mean, it semi works for me doing the initiative order, but might be easier in person with how many things there are.
Yeah, I don't.
Wait, what's your total bonus?
14.
You're the same as me? Oh, that's surprising.
He has feet for it.
Okay.
I have what, Gary?
He has
Feet.
feet for it.
Yes.
Oh, you rolled a 20?
I did.
It'd be ideal if you went first as well.
Yeah.
Nah.
Well, I mean, technically, everything's happening all at once, right?
What do you mean?
Like, I thought that's kind of how the battles were. You kind of do them in order, but isn't everything basically happening all at once?
Everything is happening within the same 6-second block. So basically all at once.
Yeah. But that does mean, like, if I'm trying to use Triptychos to draw attention, going first would be ideal.
Yeah.
All right.
Why did they decide 6 seconds? Some of the things we've done in 6 seconds are madness.
Yeah. Well, the original one was 10 seconds and then they changed it around. 10 seconds is still a lot.
Yeah.
Number 1. So who's got 34 initiative? Does anyone be 34?
That's Drock.
Jock?
No, 30.
34. And then 34. So initiative 2 is going to be. Did you see those initiative rolls? Leon.
Oh, fuck that guy.
33.
Me.
What's your initiative bonus?
14 total with that, but that's so it's 11.
Included with 14 total. So you rolled like a 19.
I rolled 19.
3 is Filibuster. 4 is Didier. Does anyone beat a 30?
I could. I'm wondering if I should. Do we get to know? Can I metagame this or no?
You should have chosen before I started going through the.
Then I'll say no. So
Wait, what are you holding something for?
I can always add 3.
But she used a PowerPoint, so she gets less power points for the fight.
Okay.
So she has to rely on just critically hitting everything and getting her PowerPoints back.
So just 5.
Number 5 is 30, which is skeleton number 2. So abomination 2. This guy. 28.
I'm a 29.
9.
Yeah.
Initiative 6 is what of many? 29, 28. 28. Initiative 7, skeleton 2.
We already had skeleton. Give me skeleton 1.
Skeleton 1. Yes, I did. That is what I did. Then I've a long fucking drop. So 28, 27, 26, 5, 24, 23, 22, 21. Me.
Oh,
21 and initiative 8 are the odd numbered curse bearers.
Are you gonna miss a bunch?
Probably.
20 is the odd numbered disease bearers. 9. 19. 18.
This fight is going to take so long.
That's the reason I wanted to start on this combat. The even numbered curse bearers at initiative 10.
We're gonna break for dinner halfway through this combat.
I am at 17.
17. Number 11 is Oren.
It's 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
My next one is 5, and I'm gonna say someone beats the next one.
11.
11. Cool.
I rolled so badly for my initiative.
12 is Griffle.
And 13 is even numbered disease bearers.
Oh, you're gonna love it. It's gonna be so fun.
Are you going to use fourfold invocation?
I don't think I have enough days tokens, Gary.
There's no way he's not gonna use fourfold in a room that is this size.
I'm about to take so much damage.
The question is whether he kills himself with that daily.
Well, can I? If I take more than half my health, so I just
Yes.
if I take more than half my health,
Yeah,
you
if
go to
you're
negative
bloody, you're dead.
I'm fucked. I'm taking 6 damage per miss.
Yeah.
Well, wait, let's.
So you have to
They're
make
all-
your entire health, and then your half of your health.
Be awesome.
So you do 1.5 times your health. You can kill yourself with this attack.
You will hit everyone in the room.
Except those 3.
How many total enemies are you trying to hit?
Yes.
24, 28. 28 enemies.
28 times 6. Yeah, I mean, if you miss them all. If you assume you're going to miss half, you're going to miss 14 times 6. What's your total health?
66.
So it won't kill you if you
So
only
it's-
miss less. You need to miss less than half targets to not
What is fourfold?
immediately die.
What does it do again?
It dazes everyone.
Having everyone days would actually be really, really good. Though.
It is really good.
I'm aware.
We know.
I'm also aware that I could die.
Can we grant him temporary hit points before we go in?
No. Words fucking send it. Don't.
Wait.
I'm going second in this fight. If I can do anything about it.
So
You're going third.
We have time to prepare.
You say third, but your light's probably gonna stun the
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Do you want to do something?
Filibuster, I give you a blood apricot
Why?
because you will need it. You're gonna do this.
I'm never using that.
what? I mean, so he was cursed. We knew that during our short rest. Is there anything that gets rid of curses, or is that like?
He said that
Yeah. You need
during the long rest I could
an extended rest, or you can use remove affliction. But remove affliction is one of the ones that takes like
A long time.
I don't remember how long it takes.
An hour.
I think it's an hour or 2
Yeah.
hours. Something.
Okay.
Just checking.
It is some number of hours that I always forget.
It is too much time
Yeah.
for our purposes.
I'm not really concerned.
Okay, great.
We can resurrect you as well. if we
Yes,
need to.
and to help with everyone's level of concern. If people are done doing their miscellaneous start of combat stuff, I'm going to describe what happens when you squeeze through the grades.
I thought you said we had to roll for it.
No, you
No, we
do
don't.
not have to roll for it. That is the benefit of Wizard's Game. That's the,
When we squeeze through the gates, we see that nothing is like this.
it is all like this. Although these guys are completely turned away, waiting for you guys to come down the stairs. However, when you go from the second floor to the first floor, you realize that there is a powerful wall of necrotic energy that goes from ceiling to floor in this room that is sort of draining the death life from the rest of the ritual into these grates and spitting it out to somewhere this way. And if you step on the grates, you enter a square or end your turn on the grates. Start your turn, enter a square, or start your turn at the grates. I said it the wrong way. Then it makes an attack against you. So you guys are going to squeeze down, and then everyone, when you start your turn, is going to get an attack against you on these grates. And if you get hit,
That's
it's
not
going to do
something
some
we would
necrotic
notice
damage.
when we were approaching the gates to go in.
Because it's only in the room. And there's nothing on it, so you can't see that. It's not like heat, right? Where it's not like yellow or like orange hot metal or something like that.
Presume it's magical.
It is magical. But there's a shitload of magic everywhere in this room. Which is part of the reason that I was asking it. But can you detect magic through the thing? No. Okay. Number one. Number one, you begin your turn on that grate.
Yay!
Congratulations. 15.
The great is a monster.
So it is 30 versus your fortitude.
Yeah, that hits.
That's not nice.
15 points of necrotic damage.
Okie dokie.
I even take 15 points of necrotic damage.
I'm sorry.
in
I did the wrong attack roll because I'm dumb. There should be 2 less to hit. I don't know if it matters.
Still
It's
hits.
28.
Yeah.
Okay. Please begin your turn.
All right, I activate Triptychos. Or would I have done that? Can I do that prior to jumping in? Because that's kind of the plan.
You don't want to do that.
It'll end immediately at the end of your turn if you do it that way.
Fair enough. I will jump down, get
Come on,
hit,
Rex.
and then use the Triptychos Daily, light that up. And then I will immediately attack DDA with inconstant location.
Is there a movement involved in this process?
Yeah, I would have to move over to him, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, doesn't inconstant location allow him to teleport?
Eventually, but I'm gonna switch you guys because that makes way more sense. If his goal is to attack DDA. So you go to step through the ritual circle and rebound off a barrier, a magic circle. There's a word around him.
Continues.
You don't know if that affects my turn.
Do you want to move?
I do want to be where I was.
Okay.
I think it might affect if I'm one space away.
Okay. You be here, or do you need to be here?
Actually, I think I'm only moving 3 that direction, so I guess I could technically. But if I'm walking through the grate, does that mess me up?
No.
Okay.
All right. Fine. So
You
I
can
bounce
tell
off.
that- So you go, you start your movement, you bounce off the defenses that are around the ritual circle. While the ritual circle is empowered, you cannot cross that orange line.
Sad days. All right.
Does he know that before he makes the attack?
Yeah, so he starts his movement and bounces off the thing. He doesn't, because of where he starts, he doesn't actually spend any squares of movement. So you still have your full move.
All right. Can I move then east to the guys in the little puddle just over there?
Mm-hmm.
And I will do the same attack on that guy closest to the ritual circle.
So if you attack those, they will explode in disease. They're minions.
Only if I attack without fire.
No, that's the curse bearers. The disease bearers just will explode into disease.
He's already diseased.
Yeah.
But they'll explode.
We have to hit them eventually, right?
I don't know. Get on Philly, and they might also. I mean, they're involved in being pumped up through the ritual. I feel like they probably won't attack us. Is my thought.
All of my plans here.
I think that you should
You could go for the box
try to soak damage from the skellies.
or that.
Oh,
go for the box.
the guys by the door?
Yeah,
Or you could go for the box like you said you were going to do.
uncover the box
Or
and the light.
don't listen to us and hit this. Dude.
I really.
You know
don't think we
what?
should-
Yeah, I'll take the guys at the front. I think that's probably a good idea. Distract them. Do I get any bonuses because they're looking away, Gary?
No.
Oh, come on.
It's like, here I am, motherfucker.
Yeah, but they're looking at the door.
Without the giant beacon of light running at them, screaming a challenge, they might be surprised. But you
Oh,
are making it very non-surprising.
okay. I rolled a 2, so I'm totally gonna use life's losing hand.
Lord of the Rings. Like, take that.
All right, so I'm gonna re-roll.
God.
Which one are you? Are you attempting to attack one of the skeletons or?
Yeah, it's skeletons. Yeah. The one closest to the east, we'll say.
Skeleton.
All right, so I rolled a 6, but I get my charisma bonus, so 4, so that's another 4, so 29 to hit.
29 hit definitely connects.
All right, and then I use the first damage roll, right? Thank you, Mark. Yeah. I still use the first damage roll, Gary, not the second. I re-rolled the whole macro, so.
If you rerolled the attack, then yeah, I'd use the first everything else.
All right, 23 damage.
23. Any flavor to the damage? Fire? Right?
Yeah, fire.
Does it do anything else other than damage?
No, it just puts me in my stance.
Okay. So 23 fire damage, or 23 damage to skeleton number 1.
And then I will teleport back towards Philly 2 squares to end my turn. Oh, sorry. Can I mark him too with Battlemind's Demand? Because I don't think this one marks.
Who's him? The skeleton or the?
The skeleton.
Put all these away.
Right.
So I'll mark him and then teleport back.
All right, sounds good. We'll get the marks. Number 2 is
Leon.
Didier? Or Leon?
Leon.
Is Leon.
Does Didier go?
He does have an issue.
Oh.
Yeah, he's 4.
Neither of these are the color.
What color does he
It's
use?
gray. These. White is sort of light gray.
It's like gray, but not.
Correct. That is how that works. Leon has a method of his madness.
He's not stunned or blinded or.
I mean, he has a hard time seeing this bright, shiny light thing that's whacked one of his friends in the face. So yeah, I think the plan is going to be to move and engage. Does he want to engage the thing that's shining with sunlight? Probably not.
What a baby.
He'll pull out long knives, pull them up. Knives to the drum.
He throws.
Throws knives.
Ugh. What a loser.
One of those is a loser shot. The other one is not. Oh, right, math. So he throws math at you for 35 to AC,
That'll
which I
hit.
think with your bonuses.
Plus 17.
He does not have combat advantage, sadly. So he can. So we're very good. 16 plus 11 is 27. 27 points of physical damage as you are stabbed by a dagger.
Damn.
There's only one hit. There's two.
One hit with no combat advantage. Crescent, general.
He rolled very high.
He did the die. He rolled 664 on 3d6, so that's also that. We're gonna move here.
That's not what I wanted to do.
It's number 2. Number 3.
Right, Gary.
Misery and pain.
I'm gonna action point. And what I'd like to do.
No, but
Okay. On that action point. And on that action point, I'm going to. Oh, wait, this is probably a bad idea.
yes. I mean, actually, step 1.
That didn't hit. So. You roll 3.
Oh, that's 17.
Oh, you normally said you.
I do, but I don't even have to ask. But you hit. 13. Necrotic. I recommend not ending your turn on this rig.
I will not. I'm gonna move up 3. I'll just go here. Action 1. Ghost of Guidance of the Past. On the attack roll on Leon. Because I can't hit the other guy, right? So I'm assuming he's protected. Did he?
Did you?
I can't hit him.
I didn't imagine.
Can it affect?
Then I'm gonna do Thunder of Judgment. Targeting the 2 skeletons and Leon. Another die. There's Thunder.
Drock, would you have teleported 3 squares if you wanted, if you could?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Why can I?
Yes.
But
You're within 10 squares of Griffle.
oh, for some reason I always thought of ship only.
It was before she leveled up.
Oh. Griffle, I like you and your helmet.
Guidance of the Past.
Yeah.
11.
Nice. Solid.
Oh, I can hit everything, but I've already done.
You can't hit these 3,
Cannot hit those 3.
but you can hit that guy.
I can hit that guy.
That's a lot of attack roll. Can we, I know book order is what I normally ask you to do.
I think we'd probably want to do it.
By type. Yeah,
Yeah.
by type, or this is going to be the same.
How do you count on this book order here? This is the first one. Well, this one's slightly above.
I
That's
don't
why
care.
I didn't know how.
I don't care what your order is because we're doing it not by book order.
No, this is not. This is
Not doing that.
Thunder of Judgment.
Oh, this is Thunder Judgment. Okay, it's something else. Okay,
So Leon,
sorry.
which is higher than 11.
Is higher than 11. That's 12.
Well, I'm saying. So I don't get dazed. This is very important. Because if I get dazed, my turn ends.
Okay,
And that's
sorry,
very bad.
sorry. I didn't understand why you're pointing at me and saying that's higher than 11.
12 plus
That's
16
12.
versus
Yes.
28 hits.
Oh.
Always.
20 hits. So let's push him into the pit. 1, 2, 3. He can't go here, right? He's
Yeah,
up in the
it's square. It's not a pillar. Well,
Can you go here?
yes.
Yeah, let's take him farther from people. That's better. And then
Who's this against?
the other 2 skeletons.
Oh, this is against skeletons.
Those are both first fortitude plus 16, so 22 support.
Yeah.
That hits.
22 hits.
Then the other one
And
will
the
hit.
attack. Nice. So how much damage? Plus.
1d6 plus.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you think you have an idea of what you want to do on your turn, what I would ask you to try to think about doing while we're in person is take the dice that you think you will need and put it on the card you're planning on using. So like the damage dice and the d20, put it on the card, and then when you go to take your turn, just pick up all those dice and roll them. Because like rolling attack and damage at the same time, especially set aside, does like helps with the flow quite a lot.
Okay, first attack. Do I need to roll these separately? It's
Technically,
1d6 on each.
Technically,
The Leon. 1. 11 plus, he's larger than me. 13 plus 3, 16.
16.
16 damage on Leon.
Yeah, do them all at once.
Oh, sorry.
Let's do all the damage because I don't want to tell. Right, that's
That's
18. Next,
One more.
and 17. So 16 damage on Leon, 18 damage on Skeleton 1, and 17 damage on Skeleton 2.
Can I push these guys? Can I push them both into the room?
Into here?
This guy can also go here. 2, 3. Is this further from me? 1, like going diagonal like that?
It's the only thing that matters is
Cool, fun. Now I get to do the fun one.
fun, he says. These are also days, right?
Yeah, all 3 of them are dazed. For the end of my turn. Essentially dazed worse. Well, these won't get hit now. That they're there. All right, so how do you want to do the portal?
So all of the curse bearers first
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just 12. Give me 12 dice. Go from numbers top to bottom.
Numbers, numbers, numbers.
What is your what is the list? 16?
Should be 16 versus Will.
16 the will on the curse bears is all right. You're looking for an 8.
Oh wait, the curse bear is the one that outside, right?
Yeah.
So it's -3 then. 3, 6, 9.
Mhm.
So 12.
Looking for an 8.
There's a miss. I'm just. Oh, sorry, I cheated.
So you missed number 1, hit 2, 3, 4, miss 5, miss 6. So you missed 1, 5, and 6.
So 18. Someone mark down the damage for me. 18 damage. On me.
Are these curse or disease?
These are cursed. I'm gonna mark them to kind of give you one big thing at the end. Because this is a ridiculous attack.
Well, this doesn't do damage, right?
It doesn't do damage.
He's gonna do damage
Yeah,
to me.
It's only doing damage to him.
You're marking down the one I'm missing, right?
I'm marking down the ones you're missing.
And
Because
then
those
the rest will be-
the days until the end of your next turn. Those are the harder ones.
Now we're doing the curse bears.
That was the cursed bears. This is the disease bears now. So this is 12.
Okay. 20. Oh, I gotta make those 3 things.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's not
6,
good,
7,
but
8,
that's fine.
9, 10, 11.
This is the 3 that you have.
Oh, I see.
All right.
I'm fucked.
Oh, but this is these are the disease bears. This is Will, right?
Versus Will.
So you're looking for a 7.
Oh, thank fuck.
Was 8?
Yeah.
You got an 8.
So hit, miss number 3, hit 4, hit 5, hit 6, hit 7, hit 8, miss 9, miss 10. So it looks like
And there's a miss.
Miss.
So 1. Oh, wow. Okay.
And this one.
So, all right. Hit. So 1, 2, and then miss 3. 4, 5, 6, miss 7. 8, 9, 10. So you missed 10 and 11.
Miss
You
12.
missed 12.
I missed 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you missed 5. So you get 30 points of damage from that part of the
I'm sorry now.
Are you unconscious? yet?
No.
48.
Well, it all happened at once, right?
Yeah, it's just whack. Curse fucks you.
Okay, and then we can do the big ones now. Does Leon or does Didier get hit?
Didier is not a target.
Okay, and then it's only Leon then.
Only Leon. It was already days, so
But this could be better days.
it could be better days.
He's
Better
big-
days?
he's
Better
better
days.
days. He's had better days.
Now,
I have not had better days.
someone who is not me is going to have to track this days.
Well,
You,
if you have the numbers of the ones, then we can pay attention.
Don't we flip it over?
we should have
48. I'm alive.
You took your turn and you lived.
Do you have a minor day healers?
I'm gonna feel my.
So yeah, my request is
If you hand me
I have
that-
the list, and I can give you the list that you help me with this maintaining the thing list.
Can I check that? Yeah.
Alright. So
Well, because pretty much, also there's 3 that aren't even touched. 4 or 5 monsters aren't even touched.
Which
Right.
ones?
but I mark the ones that are dazed until the end of your next turn, which is the part that I need help with.
I can
Kylie
do
offered you help 3 times and you haven't acknowledged her.
This color's not on the board.
Yes, however you would like to do it.
Okay.
So, because
Because these are the ones that are days till the end of the term, right?
until end of his next turn, yeah.
Okay, which ones?
Those are curse 1,
Oh.
curse 5, curse 6,
1,
5, 6.
6.
and then disease 3, disease 7, 10, 11, and 12. And
And
also Leon.
no, Leon,
Leon got
is
good.
the strong one.
Oh, you hit him with it.
So that's
the weak.
Savens.
In my brain, because I'm used to higher level play, Days till end of next turn is stronger than Days save ends. So he's double Days save ends. Cool. That doesn't
Wait,
work like that, but it's
do I have to pick in this situation?
it just happens.
So can it be end of my next turn and Savens?
He was Days save ends, you hit him with Days save ends.
Thunder of Judgment is end of my next turn.
Oh, so it is he is the stronger version. He's both.
He can be both.
He is both.
He is.
That's sick.
So he's
Fuck
double.
that
So
guy.
he's double.
He is double
days.
Days.
Definitely end of your next turn, possibly.
What was it
So
that
that-
dazed him the first time, Gary?
Thunder of Judgment.
Ah, yeah.
So him twice.
So the pink ones are end of next turn.
Yeah. So can you also pink these three?
Yes.
Because they are intellect.
And then everything but the skeletons and those three, and anything marked with pink is Savens. Does that check out everyone? And that's probably smart.
There we go. Because I didn't actually,
Those three just were not touched.
they were not touched at all, so I didn't pay attention to the numbers that were on them. That's my bad. All right, that attack has resolved.
I heal myself. Or no, that's not a minor action. Second one's
It's a standard. It is standard.
Oh, it's good. That's sick. 15 plus healing surge, 31.
So, Gary, did the light from Triptychos do anything obvious yet?
I'm not bloodied.
It did not. Other than, make Leon probably miss one of his attacks on you.
And let us be able to see.
Yeah.
'Cause
You can
it's
also
dark.
see right now, which is nice.
Oh yeah, it was pure dark in the room.
That is not going to be the case when that light fades.
Believe it or not, Gary, that's the end of my turn.
Did you crack it when you came in?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Number 4 is what?
That's you.
DDA.
Oh, phylactery action. Listen, camera. That's so great.
So he's going to draw from the 3 sources of disease in the room and make attacks against anyone who's in the area, which is, I think, Morin, Gripple, and you.
Are we getting a surprise round?
Did I get a surprise round? They were ready for you.
Oh.
Thank
Because
you.
you looked into the room and then they stopped the sensor, sent people after you. This and this is what's getting hit.
Oh, I see.
The pieces that are touching.
So I'm not.
Right. You are not, because you're just outside.
What kind of attack is it?
Sorry, Gary, I missed about 10 seconds. The Discord just completely cut out. Can you just quickly recap that?
So Didier is drawing on the power of the ritual circle and is attacking everyone between him and the ritual, which is 3 people, 3 of the 5.
Okay, thank you.
So it's everything in this area, this T area. So 1, 2, 3. We'll go 2 for goals.
And I still can't lightning rush because he's in his stupid barrier.
Correct.
I'll put not targeted.
Well, I mean, he could lightning rush things that he's not targeting.
Oh, okay.
Disease drain is that's wrong. There's no way that's the correct attack bonus. Hang on. Yeah, that's pitiful. It's like there's no way he's 18 versus 42. It is 12 fortitude? Yeah. 13 fortitude. There we go. I'll get there. 26 fortitude on Griffle. 24 fortitude on Morin, and 24 fortitude on you. That's beautiful.
26 fort on me, I think, is a mess. It's a me.
If you get hit, that is 20 points of poison damage.
Ugh.
I rolled very poorly on this. 22 hit your fortitude?
No.
That's well, I might hit Morin. Just oh no, that the 22 is on Morin. 22 hit your fortitude.
Yes.
Suck it, man. Why are we trying? 19 versus fortitude.
No.
22 was correct against your fortitude. Is the only one that I needed.
So 20 points in poison damage.
20 points of poison damage. So it draws, and this wave of disease washes over you and tries to like worm its way inside of your body. And you see when he draws the ritual into him, pieces of these sort of like these pieces of the disease bear sort of flakes away. And with that wave of energy, a wall of leeches gets pulled through and then sort of smashes against the barricade, and then this is sort of writhing around the edge of the barrier. You're pretty certain those disease bearers are packed to the brim with giant leeches.
Cool.
That's a single action that he gets while he's in the bubble. So that's it for him. It was number 4, right?
Yep, you're
Sorry.
on 5 notes.
5 is Skeleton number 2, who is dazed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Charge.
Rock, you're getting hit.
No, you're not.
You're not getting hit.
You got attacked. That's it for Skelly. Number 2,
Okay, I have an important question.
of course.
Can I tell what kind of magic circle that is?
It is an outward facing magic circle, and it is bound to the things that are around it. So it doesn't look like it's one of the true, like, stable, draw on the ground sort of things. You think it is more of a concentration circle. So it's there working with the other power in the room to allow him to keep his concentration while there's shit's going on. So if the other things in the room get broken, it will fail.
So what it's keeping out?
Yes. It is keeping out everything.
Everything, no matter what? Because like normally a magic circle might be like against big.
Yeah. It is against all.
Okay.
Does that include teleportation?
That would be a check to try to figure that out. Okay. Here it is. Hold on.
A free check.
Hmm?
A free check?
Yes, a free check.
I'd like to know.
It's a knowledge check, so it's free. You are unsure. You know it definitely stops physical. A lot of times, the more things that you ward against, the weaker a barrier tends to be.
Mhm.
So if it is warded against everything and also teleportation and plane shifting and inanimate and animate objects and magic, like if it's the whole toolbox of everything,
Yeah.
the ward should be pretty weak.
Okay.
Given that Drock bounced off without even like it was a very solid wall.
Yeah.
Probably isn't everything, but it's hard to tell what's missing. You might be able to spend an action to try to investigate it further.
And then, so you said you think that it's tying together the red squares on the board? Like those
Yes,
are the-
effectively the red squares on the board are all going to him around the magic.
And so what are the rules for like attacking an object? Just
So
an object.
objects often will have defenses, or you can just make a skill check of some kind to explain how you move, destroy, disrupt said object. This is clearly a delicate ritual with pieces that
Yeah.
have been reinforced to make it less delicate.
Okay.
But it takes a lot of time, energy, and effort to set this up. It takes someone with a will and a big stick to break it down.
All right. And then how about the coverings on the green squares? How difficult do those look?
They do not look like they are particularly difficult to remove. Like it's like they've wedged pieces of like cloth and stuff into the corners of the box and
Mhm.
pulled it over. It's more of a makeshift curtain than it is anything else.
You roll the great attack on her.
I have not yet.
No.
I was trying not to interrupt her.
You can go for it.
12 and 13 is 25.
Against.
Fortitude.
I'll use my cincture. Is that a daily? Or- It's- Do we remember what this did? It's not a ton.
Damage.
Like 15 necrotic.
I'll take it. Okay. Hit me.
15. I did actually roll 15.
I'm asking on your turn because you might know the most about this magic circle. What would happen if I tried to teleport inside it and it was warded?
I think I don't know.
Each of all of the bottom.
You and I.
Yes.
You're making a large assumption.
You are sitting there snacking away. I'm assuming you don't food. Don't be able to learn
So I don't know.
We have the buffalo dip with something specific.
chips.
Also, sorry, I didn't make some trouble.
No, you're fine. So I don't know. I can't tell Drac what would happen if he tries to teleport into it, correct? The circle.
If
You
it
don't
was
know-
warded, would she know what would happen if I teleported in?
Like, what's the worst that could happen? Would I know that? Would I have an idea of like?
You would need to make some sort of check to investigate it. That would be an action. So like a minor action.
Like,
Could be used.
so not to know
It-
if it's warded, right? Like, if we assumed it was warded, and I teleported in, do we know what the outcome of a teleport into
No.
a magic circle is? From any past history or things we've done?
Usually it fails. The teleport fails and you don't move at all. The teleport turns on and then turns off.
And you would
So
waste that teleport, basically.
You waste that teleport and you wouldn't leave your square.
Okay, I'm fine just testing that then, on my turn. I wouldn't waste any actions to check it.
I don't totally have a plan. Well, everything's days, so I guess we're kind of not in person. Yeah, I'm gonna move off the grate. 3. And can I? What is like a minor to start to take green stuff off the green thing?
So same as usual. It depends on what type of action you use. Makes the DC easier.
Okay,
But it's relatively easy. So
yeah, let's do a minor.
Okay.
Okay. What's the skill?
whatever you like to be. What do you think makes sense for ripping down curtains and stuff? No. Justify your action, please, however you so choose. I would say by default it'd probably be thievery is the one that makes the most sense. Because you're trying to not destroy the box and just pull the
Uh-huh.
curtain off. So it's agile hand movement.
Okay.
But I mean, if you wanted to do something else, you can do something else. You just need to explain to me how to.
A historical understanding of the textiles production methods that led and
I appreciate
the
it.
shipping that yeah, okay. Yeah, we can try thievery. It's not gonna go well. Streetwise? Did you say streetwise? Known about curtains? Okay,
It is an easy check.
yeah, heard that before. So a 15.
15 is it?
15 on a minor.
15 is the DC. Yes.
Oh, okay,
so
great.
success.
All right. What happens as the curtains fall?
You're blasted by radioactive mercenary.
Yeah, I now am disease cursed. All of the STDs are fighting to get into my
What's going to happen now is I'm going to ask you to take out another one of those cards. Please.
bees.
And mark skill challenge successes.
Oh. Oh, 1?
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm sorry, I'm having you keep track of your successes.
Do we have a name for the skill challenge? Or is this the only skill challenge?
This is the only skill challenge in this.
I'm so
Alright.
keen to try some of this.
I was gonna ask.
I'm also keen to try some of this.
It's
Um,
terrible. You hate it.
more
It's
for
very
you.
hot. Yeah. Please try, and that will help determine whether you want to go.
Pretty certain.
Griffle needs one immediately. Are you
Mm,
really trying to scoop it off of your sweater with a chip?
Do you want me to give you a bolt, actually?
I'm having people. I had you get one for me. 'Cause I know I want one, and I know you're gonna like it.
I mean, based on how it's going, I'd prefer you didn't.
And then I was gonna let other people try my bowl and see if they wanted to go get their own when it was not like their turn or something.
okay, so I have my standard action left.
Oh, here. Oh, okay, yeah. Or give me one of those. I was gonna use one for chip.
I like it.
The little plates were there for that percentage.
No, you.
Are the green cubes attached? Or are they just kind of like glass cubes or something?
They're sitting in the corners.
Mhm.
They're sort of set into larger crates. So
Or are they like freestanding? Like, could one pick one up?
you could pick one up. They look like they're pretty heavy, but
Yeah.
you could probably pick one up. So imagine like so in the corner of each of these is like a frame of a large crate.
Yeah.
And sort of set inside of the crate are these things, and then they hang the like cloth and stuff on the frame of the other
Don't
crate.
you have that thingy, that ability that lets you pick things up?
I do. So would it be reasonable to assume that it's as easy to pick up the uncovered one as the covered one? The covering's not doing anything.
Yeah, the covering is not attached to the box.
So can I use telekinetic lift
What's wrong with that?
to
Someone else can fix that.
loft this one 3 squares into the air? And shake it around a little bit so the cloth falls off of it.
Does it not let you like throw it at someone?
It's just slide it 3 directions. It remains aloft and immobilized until the end of my next turn.
Got it.
End of the free action. And I can sustain finger.
So
Yeah.
into the air.
Yeah.
So when you go to do this,
Mm-hmm.
sort of use your psionics and go to pull away,
Yeah.
you can feel that when you move one of these crates, it is like attached magically to the ritual that is drawing power from it.
Okay.
And so when you go to pick it up and you draw it up into the air, you can feel like there's a cord holding it in place,
Yeah.
and it stretches and tries to hold it in place. You're gonna have to snap that in order for it to work, which is an Arcana check.
Boom.
Oh my gosh, that little kitten.
No.
This is directly
Oh my god, there's two of
interfering
them.
with one of the more powerful parts of the ritual, so the DC is quite difficult.
Oh no. It was bad, guys.
What action it was this?
Wait.
Standard.
Standard Arcana
It's the standard action.
22.
22. Still gonna get the job done.
Oh.
Looking for a 19 on a standard action.
Oh.
So you see it snap. Second success on the challenge.
Nice.
A lot of the creatures are sort of protecting their eyes, holding themselves away. And as long as the cube remains aloft, all creatures within 5 squares will take or all sunlight sensitive creatures within 5 squares will take a -2 penalty to attack rolls.
Cool.
So
Five
it is
squares.
this one
Five
here.
squares of here. Wait.
She did the other one.
I
think.
said this one.
I'm gonna mark this on the map
Okay.
with 5.
1, 2. Wow, man, that's pretty good. It's pretty big.
Yeah. And I think I can move it around. Is that right?
No, you didn't grab the light. You grabbed the cube that was covering it.
No, she grabbed
I grabbed the cube.
the cube
What
of
is
light
the cube?
in the box.
Yeah, I
Well,
can
you-
slide it 3 squares in any direction. So I can
Could you do it? I guess it's doable.
I can do every turn as a minor, I can pick a new target to move.
Yeah.
So I can
So here's the cube.
do
right?
all these cubes.
It's set in a crate.
Oh, okay.
So she picked up the cube because this is all like covered with shit.
Mm-hmm.
She picked the cube up out of the crate.
Yeah.
It's holding it
Like a
aloft.
disco ball.
Yeah, like a disco ball.
Yeah.
Like a disco ball of sunlight, which the vampires, for some strange reason, are unhappy about.
I'm gonna reward myself with a bowl of buffalo chicken dip.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Also, I feel like this is so salty already.
I don't think it's that salty.
I feel like it is salty, and I feel like when you use the canned chicken, it is like
Yes.
offensively salty.
Yeah, the canned chicken sounded a little questionable.
Canned
What
chicken
is that, Gary?
Beautiful.
Wait, what?
The stuff you're eating.
This is buffalo chicken dip. Was when I was working. This was my like default. Hey, we're all bringing something into work. What do we want?
Yeah, that's so true. That's such an office party thing.
It's an office party thing, and like everyone really enjoyed my buffalo chicken dip. So I was like, all right, well, this will be my thing, is to bring the chicken dip.
A roommate in college used to make this all the time.
Enemy number 7.
Skeleton 1.
Skeleton 1.
It's swinging at you, drop.
It is. It didn't roll a 2. It rolled a 3. It misses. All right.
Number 8.
It's the odd curse bearers, looks like. So one,
All odd
too far away. I want to go into the light.
Me neither.
Number 3. Number 3 is not Omega dazed. It's going to charge to there. 19 on the die.
See where I am.
9 points of necrotic damage to her.
You're off the board. I'm right here. Huh. Oh wait, that's Drock, I think. But it's
Number 5. Gonna shuffle up to here. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, not gonna go into the light. Number 7.
Oh.
9.
Hey, Josh, can you move number 8 and the min max maybe just a bit? Just a little hard to see that part of the section of the board.
Yep.
And that is it for them. So we need to do a saving throws. So, you ready to track dazed conditions, sir?
who
And I'm
you're rolling for anyone that does not
have
have
the thingy on.
and
Yep.
these are odd.
This is odd. Yep. So 1 has the thingy, so he does not get to save. You got attacked.
Okay.
For the melee, someone charged you. Are you
Yeah.
gonna do anything about that, or just okay? So you take 9 points of necrotic damage.
I need some help on this.
I'm gonna make a second attack. And okay. All right. So number 1 can't save. Number 3 could save, and it does. Number 3 is no longer dazed. Number 5 can't save. Number 7 could attempt, succeeds. So it is 7 is no longer dazed.
Mhm.
Number 9 also no longer dazed. Number 11 is still dazed. Save ends. And that is it for our odd number dudes. 9 is odd number of disease bearers. Oh, the curse bearers all go together. Curse bearers all effectively go together. So I
Oh.
might be able to make that easier on myself next time. Odd number disease bearers. So one of them is going to reach out to try to smack at you.
Okay.
You can see like it goes to leave that sort of half mud, half blood gook that it's in,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see it's like when it reaches its arm out,
Mm-hmm.
underneath its skin, all of those leeches sort of pull away into its body,
Mm-hmm.
keeping the leeches inside of the area, and just the one claw is able to reach out and strike at you. you don't think that the creature would be able to leave that area in its entirety, but since you are adjacent to it, it's able to make it.
Oh, because of the ritual. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
this is. Did I do all that description and look at the wrong one? Yeah. Cool.
All. Am I the target of a melee attack?
You are targeting me. The heck, I'm going to do this to make it not as dumb on myself.
Can I teleport 2 squares?
You can. You teleport 3 squares even. You felt like it.
Helpful. What is that going to do to the cube? Floating cube.
Nothing.
Range 10. So.
You get to stay within range of it in order for it to be sustained.
Go on. So I feel like the orange guys can't leave. That's what you're saying. And these guys already moved?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go like that. Bridge of escape.
Miss. So I should have started at the top of the things. So 1, because do anything. 3 is going to move closer. 5 is going to stay back there. 7 was the one that attacked you. 9 is there. It's going to reach towards Griffle, but not be able to reach. 11 is same dealio, reach towards you. Reach. And that's it for them. Both these dice. All right, 1. You ready?
Oh, you're rolling the dice.
Yes. Ready? Number 1 is still day save ends. Number 3 doesn't get to roll. Number 5 is no longer dazed. Number 7 can't roll. Number 9.
What's causing them to not be able to roll?
There is a save ends days on them.
There are 2 different kinds of dazes, is the answer to the question. And the ones that are save ends days can try to get rid of it. The ones that aren't can't attempt.
Why can't they attempt?
Because they're
End of-
dazed until the end of his turn instead of save ends. Because that power is obnoxious as fuck to track, is the answer to the question.
Yes,
All right.
that's why I took it.
To annoy me specifically. All right, so that was disease bearers odds. The even curse bearers are next. And these guys aren't dazed at all, so they can like actually function as
4, 8,
individuals.
10.
4, 8, and 10 are not dazed.
Oh,
They
yeah.
count.
I hope I don't get hit, but I think I will.
Oh, you got hit by this curse bear. Forgot to.
Time to be cursed.
Not
But he's
Wait.
not going to choose to
down here, probably. Not. Well,
vamped away.
that's fine.
He fails to check it off sometimes. So these 3 guys coming up. Oh no, he was dazed. He couldn't have done it. Ignore me.
Would I have seen, sorry, I went upstairs. Would I have seen how far they can move? Would I have, did I teleport like dumbly? I would have known better.
Probably not.
Okay.
There isn't really a place that you could have teleported to without being in the T, which
Okay.
you saw was bad.
Yes. Okay.
So the place you teleported to was not dumb.
Okay.
3 swings. All 3 of them are going to choose to imbue curse and not deal damage.
Okay.
She's far too far away for me to like lightning rush and stuff, right?
Yes. Miss and 2 hits.
Okay.
Is it one of those a 20?
Yeah.
One of them's a nat 20. They don't roll for damage, so it doesn't matter.
What was the 17? What would it actually be?
17. These are curse bearers. So 1731 versus your AC. No, sorry. Too higher than that. 33 AC. A drop versus your AC.
33 AC.
Sorry, against.
Okay.
Sorry, guy. I thought you said my name. Is that anything against me?
No, I just said drop versus AC because you rolled
Ah.
a 33.
Oh, got it.
So if you choose to deal half damage, so you take a total of 5 necrotic twice. You have
Okay.
necrotic resistance, doesn't matter. A total of 10 necrotic.
Mhm.
And they're gonna make 2 secondary attacks and both horribly fail.
Oh.
Well, I mean, one of them is a 21 fortitude, actually, so it might.
Yeah.
Does it hit?
Yeah.
You are cursed 1.
Okay.
As a reminder, cursed 1 is 3 damage per miss.
Right.
3 psychic if it matters. I'm so addicted to this dip. I'm glad I'm too lazy to make it all the time.
It's pretty not good for you.
Horrible for you. All right. So I need to find 2, 6, and 12 on the board. There's 12. Gotta come join in the fun. Oh no, it's not. I lied. So because of where you teleported to, 12 can't get to you.
Okay. Actually, I'm thinking I'm gonna use this.
Strength of will.
Yeah, to not take the curse. Beats my fort.
Now, if you're going to use this, are you wanting to do this when you first got attacked? Or
It wouldn't have mattered for the AC.
I know, but it's until the end of your next turn,
Oh, sure.
so it lasts the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So keep that for track of what your defenses are.
Okay.
Because it is the second number as well.
Yeah, 5-4.
Yeah.
I just needed 1, but yeah. But I know I have better now. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
12 can't get to you. 2 also can't get to you, and really doesn't want to deal with this light. Here. 6. Get the fuck over there.
Look, Lauren. Look at all those lovely targets for your finger.
Yeah, my spear's not ally friendly.
I think there was one of many though.
All right, so some rolls. So 2 actually has so ready for days rolls.
Yep.
Number 2 is days save in still. Number 4 was unaffected. Number 6 can't roll. Number 8 is unaffected. Number 10 is unaffected. Number 12 is no longer dazed.
Got it. So many of them. Thought no.
I mean, a decent number. That is it for my even push bears.
Do you still have warp in the weave?
Mm-hmm.
I can spear the Skylar and then she can warp in the weave out of it.
Oh no, I don't. I don't. Sorry.
Isn't it?
I used it already.
Oh, on the curse. No, you took that damage.
You haven't used it.
I haven't. I don't think I've done any blasts or bursts.
No, you
in the
haven't
combat
used it.
yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn it over. So yeah, I do.
I hate to make you use it on me, but
Speaking of you, your turn.
yay! Hit me with the great.
I mean, you want me to miss you though, right? Missed.
What does a 5 do?
18 fortitude.
Thank God. You would not believe how terrible my fortitude is.
Mhm.
Or
you talk about your other
maybe you
defenses.
would. Okay, so this is great because it changes my turn.
This is great.
Um,
Yay.
the real question is whether I action point and don't take advantage of my action point, which I may do anyway. Okay, so first,
If you actually play, you can make it bigger, right?
no, it's only close blasts and versions. Okay, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna thank God that the ghoul moved out of that spot. 5. I don't have any status effects on me. Oh, it's a minor action word.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
9x9x9.
not the worse. All right.
Is that Gary? Is that right?
What?
The Sphere of Scarlet 9x9x9.
I don't know what it is. He's a
Yes. 9 by 9 by 9.
It's a blast, nothing.
so area
Area
burst.
burst.
Top first. It's 3.
Gloves.
Burst.
Prodigy.
4.
There's 4. Yeah.
And obviously, nice little lightning soul. Okay, so
You have to tell me where the hell
So
it's
from
going.
where filibuster to where number 2 is 10. 10 squares.
So it seems like you're going to launch it in this part of the room. I think the question is whether you're including Griffle or not.
So if I put it here, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, which would get them 1, 2, 3, 4, which would get
Would get
Griffle.
me.
But if I shift it one over, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a question of whether you're hitting like all these dudes or all of these dudes.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna hit the yellow ones.
I don't know if we want to hit the orange one. I mean, maybe we do,
Where
but
did you move to?
only if people are not near.
Me,
He's over here.
I'm over here. This is an area burst 4 within 23 squares of it. I really need a nickname for my spear, but also I feel like that would be mildly disrespectful.
Gary.
With a spear.
What if the nickname was the God Arc?
Yeah.
Going on an adventure. Ooh, this floor.
Okay, so if I put it here, I'm gonna hit these 7 curse bearers, but not anything else.
And 1.
Well, I want him. Well,
What one's going to get out of the way?
What
One.
will choose to not be hit?
does that sound good?
Can I see?
I think we're potentially eliminating 7
Okay.
acting agents.
And I'm just gonna leave the orange ones because they can't leave their containment for the moment. Yeah, I think once we break the
Here's what the
ritual
trigger.
and DDA,
Those
then
ones
they
will be a
will-
lot more dangerous.
they'll
Yeah.
be able to
It's not
move.
quite as powerful as some of the higher level ones because
Well, if we
If
step
you
away
use it-
from them,
like when he's like, I hit this area instead of waiting to see if he hit or not.
Oh, mhm. Yeah.
It's still really good,
It's great.
but
I love it. No complaints.
I feel like you use it basically every combat.
Why
Wait,
would
so
you?
you wait until you see if it would hit you?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So are you going to use it?
How much damage could you conceivably do to me?
a lot.
If these are all minions, right? 2d10 plus 9.
Kind of question you ask at the start of a toxic relationship.
Quite a bit.
If you're Hazel, midway through.
2d10, 2d6 plus 12.
I'll use them.
And you'd be knocked prone. All right, so you use it. So now I'm only hitting 7 targets. Really underperforming. I'm gonna steal his burst die.
Question.
Yep.
Do you have a minor action you're spending to do something else? Are you cursing, anything like that prior to
I
this
might after this, yeah.
explosion? You might after? Oh,
Yeah.
Double checking before because then you had to move.
I've only moved and I'm gonna do my standard, yeah.
I just know, like, because you moved from over here,
Uh-huh.
if you wanted to get a curse off of this, you'd have had to curse them before you moved it and exploded.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use up minor to curse yet. Oh,
Okay.
well, actually, if I'm standing here, can I curse it?
No.
No,
You
okay,
don't have line of effect.
then I don't care.
And they're all minions, right? So, yeah.
Well, he gets benefits when something dies under a curse.
Oh.
Or plus, we want bagels, weapons better.
I mean, the group is harassing through the
Sounds
Oblivious Say Late. Also, our Buffalo Dippers hate it, nobody likes it.
Excellent.
More for us.
Okay.
I don't have any particular requests.
I don't have a. Oh, actually, not. I do. Half and half?
Half and half.
Like regular?
Regular.
It's coffee, please.
Half and half. Probably,
Anyone have any requests from the store?
Oh,
What kind of tea?
like so much vanilla coke.
Like just this.
No, like tea bags.
Oh.
Tea bag. That one.
Just like
I don't know.
Well, I have a plate.
I have.
I have a plate that I got
Peppermint
for
tea
you.
bags?
And then I went to go hand it to you and I realized handing you the plate full of
Slash,
chips, but
would you
not
drink
getting you
peppermint
the
tea
dip would
after I
be a
left
dick
if I
move.
didn't drink it? Okay.
Are
you
you
gonna be
there?
useful
Are
to
you
you
gonna-
in the future.
Trying to find
What?
a place for you to put your chips.
Are you sure they don't have that
That's
already?
hilarious.
Yeah, I have like a nature. You have a spice and you have a raspberry.
Which is the second awkward thing I've done to someone who can't see today.
any other breakfast item or class since we've had to throw away with bagels and muffins are gone.
Oh, those blueberry muffins were really good. I'd have
There
them
were
again.
blueberry?
Yeah.
I never got one.
I think I ate like 3 of them. So
I ate 2 of them.
Yeah.
They're
I
super
saved it
good.
for you, and I never saw them.
Blueberry muffins. They're going to be curd or blueberry muffins, which are not quite as good.
If they have the lemon poppy seeds,
Ooh,
Those are also good.
I know they do.
Man, I've been rolling these dice for a while.
Yeah, you have.
Roll.
All right.
Alright, we ready things right now.
Thank you so much, Rachel.
How did you
Thank
get that
you.
much wind up and still throw
How
it on
did
the
I
table?
lose that dice? I don't understand how I roll here and something goes off there.
That's impressive. You wanted about too long.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move them closer, but not out of order.
Mhm.
I don't know which ones are granting me combat advantage from being dazed.
Me either, but that's a question for him.
Okay, so
So,
number.
What is this against?
These are all curse bearers.
This is all against fortitude.
And this is all curse bear, correct?
Oh, did you want to let me crit on this?
I can't do that.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What
What?
Oh, wait, no, I don't
Fortitude, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so is number 11 granted? Yes, it is because it has
You-
the days till you.
You're looking for 23. Is
On
our
11,
goal
you would
here.
stay.
So what's your bonus?
These three are not.
16.
Everyone else is.
And 18 if it's dazed.
So let's do with 16 and then see if we have to care. If
So I'm
something's
looking for a
dazed.
7 or higher.
Yes,
Right
7 or higher.
now, I miss one of them. It's 1, 2, 3. I miss number 3
Why do you miss?
4, right?
because I rolled a 4.
Right, but that's the 4th die.
1, 2, 3, 4 is number
Oh.
3. Which is why I pointed to it and said I miss number 3.
So yes, even with combat advantage, you still miss. So
Okay.
and then you hit everything else. So it doesn't matter.
Okay. So all of those die except for number 3. And I used one charge of my gloves because I knew there were minions to make it fire damage so that they don't curse me when they die.
Smart.
This is really good.
A little too good.
It gets devoured every time I make it. I literally have never had an instance, no matter how many versions of it that I've made,
Mm-hmm.
where I've made it and had leftovers. Like it's just
Yeah.
However, if I make more, people will just eat more.
I think this is probably all I wanted it. I like it, but it's not.
I feel like I heard the same thing when she was eating Reese's.
Uh-huh.
It is the similar thing. It's the thing gets put on the table and it gets just slowly.
Just so tangy.
I saw a minor left. I really
The
don't
blue
like.
cheese is mandatory for it to be like that.
Oh, yeah.
I really don't like any of my curse targets here.
None of the people around here use blue cheese in their dip.
I didn't know there was blue cheese in that,
Ignorant.
and I don't like blue cheese. I like it.
What you do, you just don't look it up.
No, I want to like blue cheese.
You do.
I'm probably gonna action point here. Should I try to hit Leon or one of the skeletons?
What about the skeleton?
How many? Which one of them did? Sorry, all of them.
Everyone in that region but 3. Let me mark that. So 4.
Is Leon an elite?
Hang on, are
Yes.
these disease or curse?
Diamond
I keep,
curse.
getting them mixed up.
I think getting rid of
The two ones are the
is probably
minions.
good.
Okay.
They're both minions.
So-
Okay.
I could hit the skeletons with radiant damage. To where they're
So
vulnerable.
number 4,
Yep.
8,
Leon is not vulnerable.
9,
I'm gonna iron to glass him.
10, 11, 12.
Leon.
Amazing.
All right.
I know,
what does that
smart.
Take do less
less
melee
damage.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Every turn he
Um,
does 5 less damage or something.
You want to.
I will do that.
Please hit.
I am going to.
Leon, when he gets the full turn of action, is going to fuck somebody's life up.
These block line of sight? No, they don't.
No, they're on the ground.
I'm gonna action point, and then I'm going to Crown of Stars, skeleton number 1. This guy.
Okay. He's got combat advantage or grand combat advantage, so have at it.
That was a good decoy. Nice job.
I'm glad I was pretty
Was it?
hesitant.
That was a
to
good
use-
decoy.
You were a good decoy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Getting all the greens.
no, that worked out perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Just
so
like
this is
It's like, come at me, and not included.
a 16. Here's where I want to use it. A 16. This is plus 18 against.
That was very effective because you look like such an enticing target.
Sweet
30.
little
Okay, so I
dinosaur
hit,
monster. Mine.
and we do 2d12.
Wait, how'd you make people target you?
Where do my d12s go?
By being there?
pushy and running and being in the place that they could get to with a single move action.
Got it.
Because most of them
There we
can
go.
get to people because they're kind of slow.
Yeah.
And they were all dazed.
Okay, so 2d12 is terrible. 6 plus 9
is 15 plus 3 is 18 plus 3 is 21. 21 radiant damage.
Okay.
Against skeleton number 1.
26 points of damage to skeleton number 1, please.
It's vulnerable 5 radiant.
It is multiple 5 radiant.
And I now have circling around my head a crown of stars.
Awesome.
Gary, 67, is that Bloody Skelly 1?
It does Bloody Skelly 1.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. It's now blinded.
Wonderful.
Wait, what? Why?
Because
When I bloody it with this power, it blinds them.
Oh, interesting.
because warlock powers.
So somewhere between 41 and 67 he was bloody.
I harness the dark energies of the divine
Light.
divine light.
Lord Shadowmental blinds you with light.
All right, that was 11, correct? Morn? Griffle.
It's your time to shine.
Oh my god.
Everything. Heal your gun.
Okay. There's one left.
Yes.
Griffle, at the start of your turn,
Yes, please.
Oh my
20
god.
23 versus your fortitude.
I
Wow,
didn't
that's a miss.
realize.
Carry on.
Stars. I just make an attack and deal a static 6 radiant damage.
So none of these guys have moved out there.
Kill minions.
Yeah.
Cool.
Knocking them down.
And then you don't have to roll for it, right?
It's an attack.
Good attack roll.
But that's it. Yeah,
It's minor actions.
that seems very good. And it's sustain minor.
But it's
Now,
not
it's worth
fire.
noting you can only sustain a thing once a round.
Yeah.
So you can't double shot. But
This circle,
yes.
you said there were like things on the ground, like runes and like candle stubs and like ritual accoutrements, right?
Yes.
Are they inside the barrier?
Most of them are, but some are not.
Can I like start kicking the ones that aren't over?
Being a big stompy person and
Yeah, I wanna just be
delicate
like-
ritual.
And like scuff the runes as much as I can with my big hobnail boots and just be like trashing the place.
Yeah. You may definitely do so.
Cool. This is my standard action.
Okay.
Because I know how these things go. There's a skill check in a fight.
You're looking for a DC 19.
Would athletics? Yeah.
Ending the ritual might be detrimental to us.
We
Oh,
got
no.
2 successes when
That's
we
the
Sag.
that's a very sad.
maybe
Is it
somewhat.
less than 13?
It is less than 13.
Oof.
Was
Oh,
that
no,
what you said?
no, it's
There's a
not.
skill
No,
check
it's
then?
exactly 13.
Okay, good.
Right.
We got 2 successes when I mess with Weaver, which somewhat disrupts the ritual. So
I'm worried if the ritual gets disturbed that then all of the disease schools will be able to move.
That's what I was.
Yeah, but I think the
Maybe-
ritual's not going to have the ritual's going to have quite a few successes against it.
We already used 2.
Do we?
Yes.
Yeah, but like, it's a big ass ritual. Like, it's not gonna be like, oh, you succeeded 3 times. Now all the things can move.
Probably
Like,
10. But we're saying when the ritual ends, there are 12 ghouls.
we'll
they're
wanna
gonna
think
fuck
about
us up.
their
Yeah,
minions.
I'm aware.
But they're minions too.
So I can start plinking them off one by one if we think that the range of their explosion is not great.
I bet it's
Maybe try with a
Eh,
very far
what I
away.
suspect is that it maybe increases by 1 each round.
The range.
They may empower each other by being close together as well.
Like the ritual increases the explosion radius by 1 each round. Which would be
So
like,
that you've moved and standard. You have a minor action remaining, and you, of course, still have your.
how does exploding, they've got to hit like a bunch of people in the city. So like
Yeah.
he's
Um,
Juicing them up. Yeah.
juicing them.
It's already range 1.
That's just a total guess, obviously.
What if it's close enough that if you kill one, it deals damage to the one around it, and it's just a chain explosion throughout the entire fucking.
so
Gary just,
Maybe
he
you could
just smirked at that.
It's one of those things that, like, when the players are talking about, like, oh, it could be this terrible. It's equally fun when they come up with the right answer than when they come up with the wrong answer. That's also like terrifying.
who
Maybe you
is
should try picking up number
currently?
10. See what happens.
Okay, like the one furthest away.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Because I don't want to use my.
1 second, guys. Let him finish her turn.
who is currently in need of healing?
I'm 20 points down.
I'm
I have 60.
40.
Oh
Three
yeah,
things.
healing word on filibuster.
16 health. Yeah.
Well, I've got went whoop whoop whoop.
Yeah, healing word on.
How did you get a 16 health? Did you get attacked after you?
You hit me with the ritual thing. He went right after me.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
So 3d6. Do I want to roll it? Do you want to roll it?
It's your power. Does her bad clerics and my bad clerics stack?
7. So fairly plus 7.
One of the rare instances of the same game name element being on two different people.
23 damage.
What do you have on her that you were asking about stacking? Do you have a status effect on her?
When
Like
you
we're
when,
bad clerics lore.
when I
The plus
spend
2 to
it,
attack.
when either Griffle or I cause someone to spend a healing surge with a power, they get a +2 bonus to attack.
It's an untyped bonus too.
It is.
So it would
Which is why I
stack,
asked if it's stacked.
but does it?
Last until the end
It
of
would stack if it was not the same game element.
Oh,
So since they're both called Battle Clerics lore, it doesn't stack.
Okay.
and it lasts until
The end of Griffle's next turn.
Yep.
whoever does it. Okay.
That was 12. Moonlighter Standard.
Mhm.
Believe that's it for your turn?
Yep.
Is there a 13? There is a 13. The even numbered disease bearers. He's going to get away from this.
Oh, he's like light bad.
Exactly what he's like.
So they can't leave.
Not even
Can I free action activate the radiant glowy weapon? Not my radiant weapon.
All right. That's all they can really do. For the now. Good sir. Good sir.
Yes.
It's time for saving throws.
Yay!
Everybody's favorite time, saving throw time. And then see which one of these are needed.
I'm ready.
These are odd, even numbers? Even numbers. So 2. 2 is no longer dazed. 4 is no longer dazed.
Oh my god.
6 is still dazed, save ends.
Okay.
8 is no longer dazed. 10 doesn't get to roll. 12 doesn't get to roll.
Risk my life for
Do we
nothing.
need that?
Huh?
Do we need that?
I'm having him write it down. I'm just going to
That's
ask.
the numbers. It's very few at this point.
Are still days?
Yeah. 111, 26 on the curse and 196 on the.
It's still quite a number of monsters in the port, though. All right. That is the end of the round, I believe.
Got
Right.
How many people are near Leon? Is it?
Nope.
Leon is all over by himself.
Leon's in a pit with 2 other ghouls.
Oh, with 2
I would
goals.
suggest my suggestion, Drock, is to try to kill the skeletons. Because this round I'm going to do iron to glass, which will hopefully neuter him heavily.
And you're right next to a bloodied, blinded skeleton.
You also asked a question an hour ago at the beginning of the last round about whether you could teleport into the circle.
Yeah.
If you want to test that, you could. You are 3 squares away, and you can teleport 3 at the start of your turn.
also because of me, and because we're on a known plane, you count as 5 levels above your current level for the purposes of teleportation.
Bang.
Oh.
So if you're teleporting through a ward,
I'm getting the
you count as 5 levels higher.
level 2 warlock teleport power.
Yeah, you know what? I am going to try and teleport inside the ward.
Do it!
That's cool. Did it work?
Yeah.
Literally
You did it.
never use this. Fucking hate it.
So you teleport through. You can feel that there was an anti-teleportation barrier,
What action type is it?
but it was not strong enough to keep you out.
Nice.
You just
Because it was 5 levels.
because he's 5 levels higher.
Nice.
Why would you ever use
It's basically
The barrier so now you pierce the barrier once. The barrier keeps out people of level 12 and lower.
nice.
Oh, but he counts as a higher level.
He counts as 16 because of the teleportation.
That is a daily power though, so I can't do that for anyone else. Sorry.
Do you have a push?
Oh my gosh. Can you push it?
No. I think the only one is maybe with my charge, but now I can't charge.
If I had ethereal stride, I could have teleported into that circle and then put them out and stayed there and been able to cast almost without consequence this entire encounter.
Can I ask you a goofy question? If he were to grab him and then he were to teleport out, would Didier come with him?
Is it possible? Do you have to make a check to do that? But it is possible, yes.
That sounds so goofy. But I mean, that's
I will say that just again, because it's been a while since we talked about this, but this is an outward facing magic circle. If you want to just step outside of it, you can, Druck.
Yeah, but then I can't go back in, right?
You can't go back in. I'm just making sure it's clear that it is a one-way barrier. There's nothing preventing anyone from leaving the circle,
including Didier.
including him. Yeah.
Hey, Kylie.
Push his ass.
Oh, there we go.
The problem is, yeah, I would love to push him. I don't think I can.
He also might be
Thank
higher
you.
than level 12.
Push her around like Jimmy Johnson in second grade.
It's not. It's the same level as him.
What?
The barrier is the same level as him. So he's level 12.
He can just walk in.
You cannot.
And what does the word do?
Stops people from teleporting in if they're teleporting or walking through it to go into it if they're level 12 or lower.
Ah,
mean-
okay.
A lot.
Oh, he's
Level 11 or lower, sorry. Below level 12.
Oh, so he can just walk back in.
Yeah, he can just walk back there. It doesn't
Right,
bother him.
It would seem like a design flaw otherwise.
Well, yes, but that's what I said, and then I was corrected.
Okay,
you
I
said
don't have a lot
level.
of great options.
Right.
And I'm telling you that
He goes to the
is
beat of
level
that.
12.
Do you have any
Um,
other
Right.
deities?
Is he? No, I was looking. I have him immobilized, but I don't think he wants to move anyway.
I think you're right.
Right?
Could you,
I did
He
not
also-
hear what you said. One.
You tried to disrupt the ritual.
just like do work on the skill challenge, disrupt the ritual?
Oh yeah, no, I'm down with that. Instead of trying to damage him, because my damage is kind of whatever. I will then. So I'll use Battle Mind's Demand as my mark or my minor on him. Which
Would it hit him in the face, disrupt the ritual?
Yeah, it's a concentration.
It is a concentration.
Yeah, just
So-
beat his ass.
Hitting him does. Hurting him does contribute towards the skill challenge in some way.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just punch him. I'll use Whirling Defense. Well then. So. The Spectral Legion says the creature grants combat advantage to allies adjacent to it until the end of my next turn. That wouldn't give it to me as well, though, correct?
Correct.
Oh, dang, they're both useless. The secondary effects.
Other people, and you just signed up for a cage match with the boss. So,
Yeah, which is what I want. All right, whatever. I will use Whirling Defense on him. Augment. I don't think the augments do anything. Just more creatures? Oh, no,
Yeah.
I will use Whirling Defense Augment 1.
Doesn't that give you plus defense or something?
If I hit him with Mind Spike, it gives bonus damage of 4. Do I have any situational attack bonus or anything on this guy right now? Triptychos would still be lit up at this point, right?
correct.
And so no bonuses from that.
Not while he is protected by all of the ritual stuff going into him. You look at him. It's
all right.
Leon. He's
27 to hit. AC?
That's it. Or no, that's the
27 AC, correct?
Correct.
Hits.
Perfect. For 21 points of damage.
Fire and poison.
Just bonus fire at this point.
Oh.
The poison was from the power I used last battle.
Didier, please, Miss Griffle.
How much?
21 to Didier. Anything else from you, sir?
No, that's all. So he is marked.
That was 27 against his AC.
Yeah.
That's his highest defense.
What a win.
Number 2 is up, yes?
Does that do anything with skill challenge?
Not yet.
Okay.
Griffle, I would ask you to ask me more frequently than usual for hit point checks based on this guy, because depending on how much damage you deal to him will count towards skill challenge successes.
Did you?
Yeah, on DDA. So it's not right now.
That
but
was the first damage. So
that was first damage.
And
Number 2 is Leon, right?
Yep.
who is double dazed and
Double day.
unhappy with this process.
Blah, blah, blah.
Should have thought that before you were an ass. All right. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be chucking some knives. Well, you just got into an area where
Don't you have cover?
Yeah, don't I have cover from that giant pillar thing?
yeah, that's what, I was gonna say something and then I realized you've got cover. So fuck it. Griffle.
Mhm.
2 knives. One miss, one probable hit. Leon. Double check defenses because these things are wrong. 34 AC because I can add.
Yes.
You're not granting combat advantage. And he doesn't have a way to set it up because he's still fucking dazed. 11, 13, 13, and 11 is 24. 24 points of damage, flavor damage, as he chucks a dagger into you.
I am bloodied.
Bloody ring, please.
Oh, so at this point, the light from Triptychos would be off. Does that change anything now, Gary?
Huh?
The light from Triptychos would be off now.
Yeah.
Does that change anything? Like darkness?
Huh?
Because you
It's
said the
not
room
dark.
is dark.
Sunrod.
Right.
The person who has a sunrod is has not yet been attacked and had the sunrod taken from them.
Who's that?
Me.
Morin.
Oh, cool. Well, I also have my glowy. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you got your rave weapons. Since you're not bloodied, Griffle, Leon is going to action point,
You can't do that.
and he's going to do his double attack.
What I did to Cerberus up there.
Oof. Pretty sure those are both misses. 9 and math. 9 and 16.
16
9 and 18. Sorry,
on
on AC.
both miss.
So 9 and 16 is 25. Yeah, so 25 AC misses. Double miss. Sads. He is going to attempt to not be dazed. He remains dazed and is also dazed.
Fuck that guy in particular.
So he is dazed and dazed. That is his turn. Number 3.
Guidance of the past. The last one was on my action point, so I can still use it. I'm gonna cast Iron Glass. Guidance of the past.
You're doing a way better job of remembering this power.
15. I'm just today.
You remember it more in this combat than I feel like you've remembered it in any combat ever. So
That's a 15, so he's probably gonna get hit. Do I really have to roll?
well, depends on the way you daze yourself.
Oh yeah. So
Or crit.
Here's the attack.
So you can replace
Well,
it
crit
with that
doesn't do
number, but
anything.
if you
Yeah.
roll the same
What?
way.
Crit won't do anything on Iron Glass.
Oh, that's fair.
If you hit, you still hit. You just.
I'm not dazed, but he will be Iron Glass.
If he rolls the same on both dice,
Right.
he dazes himself.
Okay.
So he did have to roll and see.
I will keep track of the Iron to Glass. But right now he's at -2.
Cool.
Oh, -4 actually.
-4, max is at 10.
Max is it.
That is very likely to be effective.
I
On
imagine so.
What is green on this? What is this?
Great.
At a video.
No, that's
That's can't be big because
Leon.
Leon.
Yeah.
Sorry. Wait, who's blue?
Blue is the skeletons. They're off the map.
yeah, both the skeletons are off.
Who's
That
Yes.
is Divya.
That's Leon.
God,
Is there anything else from your turn?
Yeah.
I don't think I have a minor.
Did you not crit with your burst? With what should we call it?
Oh, real quick. I crit on my Spear of the Skylord. Can you give me an action point for critting?
No, I already used that on myself earlier.
I've
Oh,
already
okay.
used that last combat.
Are you saying on the
On your gigantic days
There
bullshit.
were no
roll.
20s.
There were no 20s. Okay, carry on. I didn't know if you got a gambler's word in that.
One, I gave you an action point last combat, right?
You did.
Yes.
I just think it's impressive that you rolled like
Oh,
Have you not used
25 d20.
No,
I did not crit.
Oh, you have. Well, you can't use another one.
30.
No, you go back.
I'm gonna minor action diamond cincture. Pick that. And then that's it. Wait, I do want to move because I'm gonna get out of this bullshit. Do you want me next to you?
I don't have a preference. If you want to
Do
be.
these hit AC generally when they hit?
Yeah, they were. So we're hitting AC and Fortitude, depending on what. They have two different powers.
The curse is for.
Yeah. The curse is a Fortitude attack.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's fine with me. We're inside the aura of Fey light now.
Cool.
Wild light.
That's not true.
So wait, does this mean you gain to your will defense and you can use that in place of any other defense plan? So like it can change or you pick?
You can choose. So if I hit your reflex, you can say, I want that to go against will instead.
So basically I have 33 to all my defenses.
Yeah.
My next turn?
Yep.
That's better than I thought.
That's why I was asking you. You're using, like, if you're going to use it
Yeah,
and you're going to get hit by a bunch of shit, you probably should just use it on the first one.
that's true.
Danzos. I'm done.
Number 4,
It's Leon.
Yeah.
No,
No.
Didier.
Didier.
They're the same person. Both assholes.
Didier is going to pull up one of his immaculate, clean, beautiful hands,
Mhm.
and he raises it up and draws power from the greater ritual circle. So draws it from this. And you see as he does, this green gold light goes around his hand and scorches away these big burn marks in his hands. So he's drawing on the power, and it is actively hurting him to do so. So Didier is going to take 10 points of damage. Griffle. And he looks down, holds this kind of quickly becoming skeletal hand up in the air, filled with energy, and then goes to bring it down on Drock and says, "Moron, I hold power you could not seek to comprehend," and then blast you with summer power.
Wait. Yes. That's a good thing.
We'll see.
So, how this attack would normally work is that he'd get to roll an attack and do a bunch of damage.
But
However, because this is you are the Summer Knight, there is a reasonable chance that this will heal you instead of dealing damage. So,
He hasn't even taken damage.
I have, yeah. I'm at almost bloodied.
So the question remains of whether that is what's going to happen. So he is going to make a check to attempt to control the power, and then you can attempt to endure it. So by default, he's going to make a check. You can use an endurance check. You can choose to justify something else. Nature is a reasonable thing as well because it is summer power. So I'm going to make a check, and we'll set the DC. Oh, okay.
Oh.
His check is Doc, that's a DC 16 endurance check?
Okay, well, everyone knows what I roll by this point, so what number did I roll?
33.
This is on Roll20 if you want to verify it, but I just got like a...
In Critical Role Campaign 2, they named their group of adventurers the Mighty Nine because they would always roll nines. And I feel like we're getting towards that.
Jack is sucking all of the 33s out of the universe and channeling them.
Wow.
That's a big heal.
That would have been a lot of fucking damage. All right. So that is 46 points of radiant and poison damage. For you is 46 points of healing.
Nice.
This is like that scene in that one Avengers movie where Thor charges up Iron Man.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. I'll just look at him and smile.
And you see his like burned hand after the power is passed. He like looks at his hand and looks at you, and you see that like arrogant mask
that he was wearing crack for just a second. Like, oh shit.
Summer has come to reclaim what was taken.
Well, at least drop in the circle with no one else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
46 would
Is
like
is
kill me.
Clotho still with me? Can she like go visible for a second?
Dream girl.
And she's just sort of standing around watching, and she didn't really react. You just got hit with power, and she like was like, "Oh, that makes sense."
You think Clotho would like the Barbie movie?
Would like the what?
The Barbie movie.
Uh,
I think that's the personality she needs in her life.
Yeah.
so he is going to
She's
use
more of an open.
irresistible lure on you. Oh yes.
Oh.
36 versus Will. So he draws you forward. He doesn't actually need to move you. But you grant combat advantage, and you are dazed until the end of his next turn.
Did that?
Did you? Yeah.
DDA did it.
Did he?
Did
Did he do that?
Did he?
He did.
DDA did it.
Did do that.
Yeah, this definitely is going to make it harder for me to remember how to pronounce it.
So that was his minor action. And then standard action, he is going to bite you and blood drain or attempt.
Wait, did he action point?
He is action pointing.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't you action point if you did like your biggest attack and it healed the dude?
He'd be like, ah.
Well, he's like, I'm not using that anymore. I'm just going back to being a vampire.
Wait, he can do it again?
No, I'm saying he did that and it was very ineffective.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, love.
Call for any requests?
I don't think anyone has made any requests for last minute foods or drinks at the store.
All of the American delicious snacks sent to Canada.
But you have
Anyone in
Timbits.
particular?
He is.
I know, right?
Rachel has taken such a good care of us.
Yes.
Awesome. The second thing, the bite is going to be 18 versus 19, so 37 versus AC.
Yeah.
12.
Where's one of those pubs?
In here. So 15 plus 5 is 20 points of damage. And he is going to regain 20 hit points. So heals himself 20. Griffle.
Oh, he's only taken 11 damage.
And
He healed himself.
Yeah, but he took 21 on my other attack. Shouldn't he at least be at 21? Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I haven't hit him with it.
on a miss, it weakens save ends. On a hit, it dominates save ends. His bite. That is 28, 30 versus fortitude.
No.
Yeah,
Wait, what does that do?
that hits.
He's dominated. How come he can do that?
You know,
Now does Clotho react?
Wait, I thought he couldn't be dominated.
Last one. I had Invoke Summer. This time I don't.
Oh, that prevents domination?
There's what is it? Disdain? Yeah, so you must be under the effect of Invoke Summer to use the power, and then an aberrant creature. It is specific to aberrant.
Yes.
But
This
it
is far realm nonsense.
Yeah, so that if it was aberrant, I would have just dealt and had that. I would have dealt 68 damage. It's a great power, very rare to use.
Limited
Unless you're fighting a bunch of
in these.
Or you're the one who wants to fight aberrant creatures.
That's all I'm saying. He's move minor standard action point. That is all that he's got on his thing.
Skelly.
Skelly number 2, who is no longer dazed because
I ended my turn, yes.
so I can take all these fucking things off. Can I just toss these over at you?
Let's leave it on the people who are now save ends. How about that?
But I have to put it on things that are save ends.
Yeah, which ones are
So
safe?
with it
and-
on.
That's what I'm saying. Let's move them.
Yeah, you tell me.
Well, if you want to move them, you can do so. I'm not going to do that.
Can you tell me numbers?
So Didier,
That's Leon.
That's not DD.
Yeah.
they're Leon. They're the same person.
Not the same.
Curse Bearer 1. Curse 11 is dead. Curse 11 dead. Curse
Gonna be going after
Curse
Cripple.
6.
Dude's moving up adjacent to you.
Cool.
A scimitar, and then another scimitar, and then finally a fourth scimitar.
Okay. A
Is he
quadruple top.
down?
Yes. This is the quadruple attacking skeletal abominations. Cool. So 2 obvious misses. And with Cascade of Steel, that's going to be a 29 AC and a 30 AC.
Okay.
Total of 11 and 4 is 15 damage.
Cool. No, don't have anything for it.
Right.
15.
That was skeleton 2. Number 6 is you.
Yeah. So I can change a move into a minor, right?
Correct.
I get a major.
Standard and 2 minors. Yes, correct.
Okay. So
You could really fuck Didier, by the way.
why?
You made him your living missile.
But I can't get in there. I can't cast in there.
These are just markers, right?
Oh, you can't cast it.
No, you can't cast.
Why did I push him in there? I didn't know that.
Push who and where?
Remember, I pushed Didier into the little thing.
You mean Leon?
Leon.
You're a dick.
Yeah, I can attack Leon.
There are literally 2 named people in this entire fucking account, man.
A skeleton.
I don't know, man.
What is the Cubalock do again?
-2 penalty attack rolls to everything within 5 squares.
Do you think that the light penetrates
No.
the circle?
Or if it does not seem to affect him.
No.
He seemed to have some minor ability to use the power, even if his checks to control said power are garbage.
Okay.
I did not realize how garbage they were until I tried to make one.
I think that's the canon.
Yeah. I mean, I know when I built the guy, I was like, oh, he's kind of bad at this,
Yeah.
but he just is old and brute forces it.
Okay, and I do not have line of sight to Leon, correct?
He has excuse me, he has superior cover from where you're currently standing.
Yes.
You do have line of sight, and if you use like a burst or something on the other side of him, then it would also work well.
Hang on. What are the pink?
Pink is dazed.
Oh, so there's still. Oh, it's an orange one. Okay, I'm with you. My apologies.
You have power that's so complicated, we have like 3 different ways to track it over the course of combat.
What is this? It's
Also dazed.
Leon.
He's still there.
So if I moved one to the left, what
You
kind
have
of
cover.
cover?
That's unlucky.
If you move, you have to move a long ass way
That's
to
great.
not having cover from that far away.
Yeah. Okay.
Or you'd have to move over in the corner, or you'd have to do that. That also works.
Wait, is that a minor action?
Yeah.
Do you want to sustain your
And
henny?
these two are you
Well,
and one.
yeah.
So that you don't move. Then I guess Josh.
I'm sorry.
These two.
What's that?
Who are these two?
This is Morin,
Cool.
and this is Filibuster.
Okay, cool. So drop
Williams is
You.
save M. Okay. So I'm gonna do force Reyes.
that is clear enough that I'm somewhat able to do my own board.
Nice.
The twins come to that.
So I did Force Grasp on Leon and I guess Skelly number 1. We don't want them moving, right? Why would we?
Ooh, yeah, that not moving would be awesome.
Skelly 1.
He is also blind, for the record.
Where
does that mean?
Where is one?
Does that
He
affect
minus
you?
penalty, -5 penalty to attack rolls, and also he is granted combat advantage. So easier to hit him.
So Leon and Skelly 1, Force Grasp, Augment 2.
So
You just have a book order, I don't know.
this and this.
It's plus 6.
This is
16?
one here.
So 28 against Leon versus his will, right? No, 42.
It'll hit no matter what.
Doesn't matter.
And then 19. This is
I know, but you got
oh, but
he's blind, so +2.
So
So
21.
21. 21
Fort.
fort on them. Unfortunately, is a miss. Yes.
All right. So Leon is immobilized.
Where is the second skeleton?
So I'm gonna do my next turn.
One is right next to you, and one's way the fuck over here.
Okay, wait a minute.
And 7 plus 9, 16 damage to Leon.
So 16 damage to Leon when you get a moment.
I'm sure he'll be happy about
Yep.
being immobilized and dazed.
What type of damage is this? Is this force?
Force.
10 extra damage to Leon.
Ooh. Basic. Nice.
He's vulnerable 10 force.
Yeah, but like, he's just like a
I'll describe it.
Ooh, little bitch. That's one.
He's your little bitch.
All right. So that was minor, standard. And then
42 damage on Leon.
Yep.
His buddy.
wait,
No.
how much? Oh, okay.
42 damage on Leon.
Okay. And then I know there's a lot of stuff on the board. How are you guys feeling about how we're doing?
Well, because the
I think
the
getting rid
disease bearers can't move at this point,
Right.
and we've mopped up the vast majority of the
Curse.
which curse ones are remaining.
Half of the curse are remaining.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Where's 6?
It's over there.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause-
6, 7.
Oh, you want that guy to not move for prime shot?
which guy? Oh no, I was gonna run over there, and there's one specific spot I can sit in where that will make him the closest target to me, so that I can curse it.
One specific spot.
Well, yeah, basically.
Feeling pretty good about it, to be honest.
Or you deciding whether to drop like a big daily or something?
Yeah, I'm deciding whether to drop Big Daily. What do you guys think?
What does it do?
Well, like I could just get a bunch of people, and then we could crit on 19s and 20s. And if I crit,
Is that until the end of the encounter?
well,
The 1920 crit is one round of crit stuff.
Did you take
Yeah.
a curse damage, by the way? Oh, wait, did you avoid it?
I didn't. Oh, I didn't take
You
it.
didn't take it because you used the thing.
Yeah, use the thing to not get. Okay, I don't know.
I'm feeling pretty comfortable where we are at the moment.
Okay.
I'm pretty hurt, but I'm also pretty confident I can knock the skeleton next to me down.
Okay. I'm also very hurt.
And I have plenty of healing.
How do I get rid of the dominate, Gary?
Saving throw.
Yep, save it.
Oh yeah, I guess we are all pretty
I'm very hurt.
like it's not like catastrophic. It's still I think I have a bad perception of like what under control looks like because our combats go either really catastrophically wrong or like super smooth.
I mean,
kind of in the
Yeah.
yeah, I just had a full heal, so
But you're also dominated.
Yeah, so now you're a bad guy, so we don't exactly want you.
Yeah.
yeah. But I mean, normally I miss everything I hit, so
He misses everything he hits.
everything I attempt to hit. I knew as soon as I said it, Gary would point that out.
All right, what the hell?
How many
Okay,
squares from
I'll
the
action.
am I?
I'll action point. I'll do inflict pain. It's an area burst 2 within 10. So it's
6. You don't have line of effect.
it's
But
5 by 5.
I need to-
right?
If I wanted to, I would want to give. But
You do not have line of effect. You
Have we
can't heal
killed
him.
any of the
Yeah.
yellow minions?
but I'm saying
The
for
yellow.
gloves of grace.
Have we killed
But
any
you
of them
can't
without
get to
fire?
it. I'm like, okay.
Oh, because he's
Basically
behind.
more
He's in the beard.
involved.
Got it.
Oh,
With the-
I'm assuming he'll come out.
Maybe, yeah. You know his life.
It's not his life anymore.
okay, so I'm gonna do a 5 by 5.
A 5 by 5. What are you using?
Inflict pain, area burst 2 within 10.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You action point?
Did you know right?
So I will get 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is there a reason you're putting it there?
Because there's not really, I don't really have much I can do.
I'm saying like
What?
it's version 2. I'm sorry. You said 5 and I was thinking it's like much bigger. Fair.
No. Okay.
So you're gonna hit these guys?
Yeah. So
Okay. I mean that's 5 targets. That's pretty good.
It's 4 targets.
4 targets.
Correct.
You could also hit like that big.
All the oranges over there.
I'm not telling you to do that because I still don't know what happens if they die.
I also don't know what happens if I die.
But that's probably the safest spot, right?
We're about
We're
to
far-
learn, I think.
We're about to learn one way or another. It's do we, Warren,
Yes.
do you want to learn what happens when the orange ones die over here or over here?
Why are you asking?
I guess you're standing right by one of those groups.
Because you're a part of my party.
She's gonna make a big burst either here or there,
Oh, okay.
and it's pretty certain that curse bears are gonna explode.
So the reason I'd want to get Leon in the Skelly is that this does an ongoing 5 psychic damage.
Can you still move?
I mean,
I
over
would
there,
get Leon on the skelly.
away from me and filibuster.
Also, also the potential for them. I mean, he's dead. He's dead. So like, I
What?
don't know for certain. But if they explode and they do damage to allies, then that's cool.
To their own allies?
Like to Leon.
Yeah.
You know that they will not do that. The disease does not hurt undead.
Disease.
Oh, because Hatterite wants that.
Is that true?
Oh, that's right.
So it doesn't hurt me.
You are living and dead,
It hurts your living part, not your dead part.
sadly.
Okay, so inflict pain.
It's just like being a
Um,
grad student.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Did you take damage from the great beginning? Like when we attacked everybody? Did you take 15 damage?
I took 20 damage.
Did you not take that damage, please?
Hmm.
Wait, well, why?
Because he is undead. He is
Oh,
undead,
okay.
so that he would not have taken the damage from that. I totally forgot that.
That's fancy.
I could have been living so much more dangerously. I
Yeah.
didn't need to leave the grate.
I
You
like
could
to
just
live
hang out on the
life.
grate.
Danger.
Yeah, that actually does like change positioning.
Yeah, swap with me.
Sorry, there's a lot of moving parts in this combat.
That's totally fine. I mean,
You're moving.
I've probably
It's
forgotten.
keeping them in
something.
book order.
All right.
I've completely forgotten.
Book order
something.
depends on where you are.
It's always
It's always from me.
Okay.
because it's back there.
Yeah, I'm sitting
Because he's carrying the game.
sitting a lot more today just because my bag was not
Oh,
happy with me at all.
Need help with
What
anything?
What?
Drock, help with groceries.
Numbers.
Yeah, definitely. Good job, guys. I'll clap.
I'm happy about these two. So this guy is, Hit.
Plus 17.
this guy is dazed, so also hit.
Mhm.
So 4
It would be super useful to learn what happens when they.
There's blocked.
This is for when he gets back. So Skelly 2. Is this just psychic block? Not okay. I just double check. And then Leon. Cool.
Oh, and then the other two did.
Yeah, they
What happened?
do your second.
So those two that are still alive also are slowed and take ongoing 5 psychic save. And 19 damage, psychic damage.
Gary, if your friend asks, at least video 1 is up and processed and ready to go.
Yeah.
Apparently, you go through these like water.
Well, I mean, when it's just me drinking them, we don't go through them that fast. When everyone is drinking them, we're going through them that fast.
Okay, and on those two, crits are 19.
It is soup outside.
Ugh,
When you have a moment, I would like for you to walk up the rest.
I don't need to.
I kind of liked it.
You're from here.
Yeah.
It's like going into a spa.
I'm
Yeah,
also
it is kind of
similar, but it's been long.
That doesn't seem you never felt. It's just been like 8 years.
Was that everything?
Moved to Arizona.
No.
So the disease barriers explode
Who's
in
not here?
a close burst 5.
Oh,
What?
thought that might be the code.
So I just have 2 targets. So just you and
Mhm.
Does it hit the consciousness or no?
no. It's this can only be ranged and melee attack.
Fine. Okay. That's fucked up. So don't hit number 10. Or are we 5 from number 10?
Yeah.
Remember when she could have. Gary smirked at this one. He was
I
like,
was trying not to say shit because that could have been really bad
I mean, this is
if you blew this one.
So,
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, we're in range 10.
that's 6
No, I-
potentials.
I'm probably dead.
3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm not. Okay.
Well, you have that until the end of your next turn. End of your turn, right?
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Stand on the great. So.
This is great.
Literally.
So these 2 go to you. Those 2 go to Griffle.
Oh.
These are plus 14 versus reflex, so
Jesus Christ.
25 reflex, but it's against your will. So
Oh, you're chilling.
Get my milk done.
I
I hate things.
you hate them.
Why do you eat?
Why are you eating them?
I forgot.
I'll eat them.
Oh,
Probably not the ones in her mouth though.
Baby burden.
I know the ones in my mouth.
You know what I like.
I'm chilling here, sitting, eating my milk duds. I hate these.
Oh, Topsy.
That was kind of beautiful.
I think she's in the restroom. Can you roll what the damage is, and if it hits?
Oh my god. They've replaced the follow button with the subscribe button.
Yeah,
It's awful. That's so bad.
Why I'm gonna not understand.
They've been trying to push monetization on Twitter really hard.
Well, yeah, I know.
And so when you're looking at a tweet just in a thread,
What's the
there's a follow button there.
Hmm?
Keeps saying
What's the roll?
you can place that
Uh,
very easily put
They're
follow
26
button
and
says
22
subscribe.
versus reflex.
Does that mean you're gonna have to pay money
Good.
eventually?
You don't have to pay money.
26 and 24.
Incentivizing you.
26 and 22 sorry versus reflex.
It's like front and center. You're obfuscating the
And
other.
each
people.
one does
It's
10
free.
points of damage. So I don't know if she's gonna hit once or twice.
But what is subscribe? How is subscribe different than follow?
You pay money.
That's it. You subscribe to Twitter, not to the thread.
You're subscribing to the person's
And then she
account,
has to make saving throws. So
and they can hide
make 2 saving throws or
Uh,
make a saving throw. So 10 damage
tweets
and make
behind the subscription feature. I don't know of anyone who actually pays for it, but they're pushing it.
Alright.
It's just a silly design decision.
Well, it's a shitty design decision.
Shitty, silly.
I feel like it's an intentionally bad design.
Does popping a couple of those corpses do anything on that skill challenge?
It's not.
Are they still on the board?
I was keeping them until the burst was done for theming. We give
I wonder
Spot
if we kill that last
Was
one.
it just damage?
it
Or
was
is it all
damage and a saving throw.
Or
Or if you fail the saving throw, you either get the disease or the disease worsens. But she got missed because she blew up a bunch of things while she had very high defenses.
McGriffle got hit.
I
May-
just want
maybe.
that one every time.
I know, right? Some of them are just like, oh, this is great.
Wait till you see what mine's gonna be.
Double ritual.
Not very great.
What
Actually, that's not bad.
where's that deck from?
I mean,
Oh, you did.
Yep.
I made it myself.
I'm like, well,
some cards out of it. But
Because the chocolate is shitty quality and the caramel is cheap theory. Like
the
a
caramel is like a fucking Kit Kat in those things.
Like it's stuck in your teeth. It's like not as good as it needs to be for how difficult it is.
There's a similar candy that's very the sugar babies. You like those?
See, these make me think like someone once had a Rolo
Yeah, like a Rolo.
and then didn't have enough money to replicate it.
Uh-huh.
And so they make build
I don't like the creamy caramel of Rose.
That's my
You know what's really good is just the Ghirardelli squares with caramel in the middle.
Not true.
Those are good.
Foxy.
We can just move on. I wrote down what happened.
Okay.
Which is the same.
Or what?
which I'll say, and what she'll use Peter failed and we'll keep moving. But
Okay, so
7.
I'm just enjoying my Twix for them.
Okay. See? She got more.
They're good.
Because you gave me too many chips. I'm like, I'm not gonna put the chips back in the bag. That's kind of gross.
See, but then you're gonna have too much dip. Get more chips. Then have too many chips. Get more dip.
No.
He's in the cycle.
It's the hot dog bun.
Trying to trying to match your hot dogs to your hot dog buns. Oh well, I guess I have to buy more hot dogs.
Yeah.
That's why I just
We solved that problem by buying an incredibly excessive amount of
both.
well, no, just hot dogs, so we never have to.
Put them in the freezer.
Yeah.
I open the packets and then like divide them into like other Ziploc bags.
Yeah.
And then that way you always have, or you just go to the deli. Like I don't know, do you guys have like delis in your supermarkets?
yeah.
Yes.
There you go. You just go to the deli and ask for a specific number of hot dogs.
Yep. Or you just be me and use like white bread as your buns.
I don't think I've
No.
had a hot dog in like
No.
a long
Banned.
Yeah, no.
I won't ban you. I'm just sad for you.
Uh,
Hot dog buns are really a good hot dog bun is really, really good.
was a bad one.
one of the members of my family.
You are a sad, strange little man.
Overshadows
You have my pity.
Like
One of my family members, when they make hot dogs, they boil them on the stove, which I also
That's
think
good
is
too.
bad wrong fun. Do not do that.
Oh, it's like super dry. and-
One of the things they do is they keep
Yeah.
the water and they chill it and drink it during
I have a
the
series of questions for you.
Yes.
during
22.
That might be the grossest thing. Ever.
I
Like out of all, like
I think
you
that's
describe
pretty
these D&D monsters.
It actively bothers me.
The D&D
was
monsters,
inside
like
of
they
Mulan,
have
I could tell you
maggots
that.
under their skin, and when they
Yeah,
attack
pretty
you,
one.
the maggots come out of their mouth and
yeah.
infect your
So-
blood veins.
You need to make a save.
Hot dog water, absolutely way worse than that.
It does. The first time I was offered
And you need to make
a
another
glass of hot dog water at a
Ew.
picnic,
That's
because they keep it and they
That's
cool
sad,
it,
that's sad.
and they serve.
What's the game?
That's worse.
No.
Like a shitty soup.
Not down.
Okay, did you make saving throws?
Yeah, she passed the first one, failed the second.
All right, first rank of blood whip.
Oh, you were just shit.
I'm down.
I didn't realize you got your ass beat that hard.
I'm good Roonies. Yeah, I got my ass beat pretty hard. Like,
Would you like to know what killed you?
yes.
She's sitting across the table.
So when the disease bears blow up, it's a close blast 5.
Five.
Close burst 5.
Okay.
No one could have known that this was going to happen.
So
You couldn't
now-
have seen this.
now that everyone is here, I will let you know that when they died, there was this swelling of energy in the air from the ritual, and when they exploded with significantly more force due to the ritual being active.
Oh, okay.
I.e., the more successes on the challenge, the smaller the explosion.
That's the opposite of what I said.
Which is why I have to not react when you say things. All right,
If somebody else wants to uncover some cubes,
is it for you? Right, number 7's up.
Mhm.
Number 7 is Shelly 1.
Who's blinded?
she's blinded, blooded.
Bloody and blind.
Way.
Can't get dropped.
Far away from fucking everything.
And I got rid of my Easterford.
The skeleton can't get dropped right because he's behind the
Move
That's
speed is
sad for me.
8. Oh, wow. Interesting.
Hit me, pussy.
That I think is the plan. Way over there. Actually, they've got the same. I have to charge either one. I'll charge them. If someone blinded me, you blinded me.
Yeah, but you can't see me.
But he knows where you are.
Because you're blind. Just has a feeling.
He's activated my trap card.
He is going to move and charge you.
Okay, no way.
You need to charge past you. -4 to hit. He
That's
rolled a
zero.
0. So I'm going to just go with he missed.
Probably, unless it was fortitude.
It's not fortitude. He rolled a total of 15 AC.
Barely misses. No. I'm gonna touch a command.
Are you gonna try to dominate it?
Yeah. So
You had no advantage.
and I am the closest of my allies. So it's +3 to hit, so +20. So 29, that hits.
You know how annoying it is that your prime shot and her prime shot are two features with the same name that function completely differently?
Really?
Yes.
They're not both called prime shot.
They are both called prime shot.
Oh,
It is very annoying.
alright. He is dominated until the end of my next turn.
Sweet.
He's dominated by me.
Is that a minor?
So,
It's
Oh,
an reactor rest.
well, you effectively don't have prime shot because it's
Oh, actually, plus
only
20
for ranged attacks
plus 21 to hit on that, baby.
for rangers.
Yep.
Oh yes, yeah, you did take the hybrid talent for it because
It's only for range.
it's only for ranged attacks.
So he missed and then is dominated by the man who blinded him.
He's having a rough
He's
day.
blind until the end of your turn.
He is blinded until the end of my turn, yes.
Oh, so he won't be useless.
Yeah, but when he gets his turn and he's dominated, he will be able to see. And if you can get him next to something else, he has 4 swings with those scimitars.
Cool.
That was 7. 8.
Odd curse
Awesome.
bearers, then you got odd disease bearers, then you got even curse bearers.
I'm gonna do all the curse bearers together because that makes my life a little bit easier.
All right, his save ends days.
Now I need to get more tips. Because I have too much dip.
It's a vicious cycle.
How
We just spoke on this.
I'm gonna provoke attack of opportunity from you. Roll a d20, and if you hit, we'll figure it out.
Well, how do I know if I hit? Isn't it strength?
Roll the d20. You didn't hit, so we don't have to learn. All right. So move charge on Morin.
Why are they attacking me, Gary?
They're not attacking you. They're attacking.
I said I'm asking. Why are they?
Because it's easier to get it. He can't charge adjacent to both of you with and attack you. That's why. Miss on Morin. Well, actually, no. Your defenses are bad, right?
Garbage.
So,
Garbage.
23 AC.
Yeah, that hits.
Is that with the minus from the
What?
cube?
Oh no, it's not the match from the cube. So, 21 AC.
No, that misses.
23.
I'm at 22.
You are just a wimpy boy.
I don't understand. I'm gonna go like reevaluate my stats to make sure that they actually are as bad as they.
I mean,
seem
my
to be.
AC is 23.
Minus 22.
Yeah. Well,
Casters.
caster.
Okay.
I'm the beefy.
But like my highest defense is 26.
You're a caster in scale, so I don't really know if that.
My
that
fort
counts
is only
completely.
21 though.
I guess you have a bunch of abilities that boost your defenses.
Well, I have a +3 necklace. Kind of my only biggie. And then yeah, Will. I have a lot of.
Isn't the necklace factored in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your lowest one is not 27, it's 29? Or
I have 27 reflex and Will. I have 21 fort. Which is my lowest.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna charge you.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit you. So 10 points. No,
Who's discharging me?
number 2.
Boost.
Yeah, he'll choose to do the thing. So 5 points of necrotic damage. Make a saving throw, please. I'm doing the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm doing the disease bear, not the curse bear.
Oh, and I had my shadow walk. He wasn't
He
gonna
failed.
fail regardless.
So nothing happens?
And that, well, you take the 5 points of damage, but the secondary attack doesn't work.
I'm at 14 hit points.
Can blinded enemies take OAs?
You'll broken attack of opportunity.
Maybe 8.
I mean, it's roll the die. If you roll a 15 or higher, we have to math. Nope. And he's gonna attack Phobos. 11. I have to math. These guys need a bigger piece of paper. All right, there we go. 11 and 16 is 27 versus your armor class.
Miss, and it dies.
And it dies. Excellent.
Why does it die?
Because the fourfold
'Cause it
invocation of doom.
Because it attacked it.
So it doesn't-
Do not
If
touch
it
it.
attacks and misses, it dies.
Yeah, or if it hits.
It doesn't matter. It just explodes.
in fire?
Not in
no.
fire. Which is wonderful.
Oh no!
Oh wait, it explodes.
Yeah.
Not in fire.
You didn't kill the fire. So the yellow one is Morin, and the brown one is you.
I'm sorry, I didn't do anything about it.
So this is versus Fortitude. This is 14 versus Fortitude. So 25 and 23.
That's gonna hit.
That will also hit me.
Your curse increases to 3.
3, baby!
Curse 1.
Can you just flat out die
No, that's 4.
No.
at 4?
4 is death.
Like death?
Well, it's whenever you miss with an attack, your hit points are reduced to 0.
Okay. That's not that bad.
Oh, and then I could come back up and then die again.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not dead, but it is. It might,
my
it might
case-
do a very large portion of damage.
In my case, once I get the curse 4, nothing happens anymore.
That's right.
All right.
I merely gain resist 10 to all damage.
Come at me, bro.
Oh, that's actually
You
being
you
state
nearly
state
stopped
four
as
is
the
excellent
curse.
for me because it reduces me to 0, but then I gain 10 to resist all damage, so I don't take any damage if I miss. Because it's 9 damage if you miss it.
No, it just reduces you to 0
yeah.
automatically.
Yeah.
Every time you miss.
But means you have to get yes.
Um,
Oh, it doesn't stack.
I have a question.
Mhm.
That last round of damage that took me down,
Mhm.
that took me straight from like not bloodied to dead.
How?
Do I still get my MBA, my free MBA for being bloodied the first time? Or is it because it's all one hit? It doesn't matter.
How did it take you from not bloody to
You
dead?
took 20 points of damage total.
Ah,
What was the
Did you
that's my bad then. I missed the opportunity.
So I think you got bloodied with the skeleton,
I
right?
think yeah.
The skeleton swinging.
Yeah.
What's the size
So
of
if you want to swing at the skeleton, you can.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
It was like, and also I would have taken 4 less damage from the resulting attack. I think I might actually be up because of that.
Okay.
Which matters to me.
What's the size of the curse explosion? Just one? Or
One.
No, I'm still down.
Is it
I'm still-
ally friendly?
It is ally friendly.
I'm still down, but okay, yeah, 18 is gonna be a hit. 18 on the die is gonna be a hit.
Cool. Do some damage.
It's also gonna hit me.
He's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity from you.
This is so stupid. Jerry's like, no.
But if you hit him, and
I still 15
Okay, now we have to math. So F level is 5, so that's 20.
plus what?
Plus your strength,
-1.
but that's
so 19.
he's gonna die, not by fire,
Plus your
and then
your
exploding in
hit points,
curse.
so plus 3.
22.
So 22 on AC. I guess it still misses.
Thank God.
But you could also choose to.
It could also be
do it.
attacking me, which makes it will explode. Which might be. Are you?
Technically, It is moving from here to here when it provokes. So if it explodes here, it won't target more. So it is slightly better if he kills it.
wants to get to curse.
84
I don't want
damage
to,
on skeleton.
it just
But
means
who is it
84
attacking?
damage?
Who's it attacking?
84 damage hit is bloodied.
No, it's already bloodied.
This skeleton 2 is the one that you were hitting.
Who's it attacking?
It's attacking more. This saw what happened to the last person. That's
Oh, don't want to die.
Yeah, I mean they don't actually want to die. They're trying to deliver their curse and failing miserably. Who's been Steve?
Ew. Good, get.
So that doesn't work.
34 on skeleton.
34 on Skelly 2. He is not bloodied. That is it for my curse bearers.
Wait, is Griffle down?
Griffle is
Yes,
not.
I'm still down.
Oh, it's still there. Black ring.
75 out of 75.
Give me a black ring, please. Black, a very dark blue ring.
I'm
I don't-
just 4 damage, least close to death.
That's good.
It's good, especially when
curse
you're next to a
explosion-
whole bunch of bombs.
The curse explosion is just a curse. It's not damage, right?
It's not damage. Yeah, it's just that would be extra cool. I'm
And
not actually trying to kill you all. I'm
Okay.
trying to challenge you.
I feel
I am challenged.
Odd disease bearers is what I'm figuring out.
I am mentally challenged.
Who challenging for you?
Would you like more chips?
What's that from?
Oh, not yet.
Gaster making fun of Ricky Gervais.
yeah.
They don't have any relevant actions.
Because I can't reach
So they can't
anybody.
reach anybody. Yeah. Warren,
Wait, what's number 6 doing?
My turn.
what's number 6 doing? What, this guy over here?
Yeah.
Nothing. He moved.
He was waiting.
Do you
for
want to
me.
all say?
He can't get close enough to the gates. Yeah, I'm doing that now. So I need 1, 2, 3 saves.
Yes, there's.
The third one is this guy. Yes, number 6 is still dazed.
You said number 6 is still dazed.
Correct. But I'm not taking it off of number 6.
Oh.
When you reach the end of this turn, you can let me know. Few questions.
Where you go before?
I am at a good spot for questions.
Okay. Who has died?
So many things.
This one?
Uh,
Yeah. Oh, that's the one that that exploded on.
the curse bearer number 5 has recently died, and disease bearers 2 and 4 have recently died.
But so 1, 3, and then 5 through 12 are still alive.
1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, those are all still alive. Disease
Okay, cool.
bearers.
Thank you.
So there are only two. There are only 2 dead disease bearers. And there should be 2, 4. There are 5 curse bearers remaining,
Excellent. Thank you.
and all of the named
All of the named ones.
things are still alive.
Or curse. 5.
Skelly 1 is bloodied, Skelly 2 is not, and neither of the vampires are bloodied.
Correct. Although one of the vampires is having a very bad day, regardless. The disease guys didn't get to do anything. I already took curse bearers' turns, and it's now Warren's turn.
All right, so I'm gonna start by cursing skeleton number 1. And I'm gonna rolling echo to hit the 2 curse bearers. If I hit them, do I push them before the curse explosion happens?
It is your choice whether
Okay.
you wish whether you wish for them to explode next to you or not.
Right.
Choose wisely.
How bad is it if you get a curse level 4?
It's pretty bad, brother.
I'm giving you the general answer to the thing. Is if you hit something and can force move it, you can choose to do the damage or force movement, whichever order you want.
And I choose to do the force movement, not the damage.
Damage is non-optional.
And the problem is I can't get away from the 2 of them without provoking. Actually, I'll take 2 opportunity attacks. That'll be fine. Okay, so I'm going to use Glacial Armor, which is going to give me a +4 to AC for the next 2 rounds as a minor.
Is the 4 the middle rank?
I'm not going to curse him since I'm not going to be hitting him this turn. So that's my minor. My move, I'm going to provoke 2 opportunity attacks.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What's your AC?
Right now, it is 26.
26.
You're stepping on the. Oh, it doesn't matter. You're undead.
One hit, one miss.
Okay.
5 points of damage, and it is going to attempt. Ooh, that's pretty good. 28 versus your fortitude.
Yeah, that hits.
You are your curse increases by 1.
And then for my standard action, one, two, three, four. Man, you're just in a real bad spot. Filibuster.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to hit all the stuff that's over there.
Trying to get rid of
killing
these
you.
ghouls without killing you.
The only one that should hit me is 12.
I know.
That's fine.
I could kill all 3.
Do it.
You want to get hit by the disease?
It won't.
It won't hit you.
I'm telling you. I have
Wow.
extreme confidence.
Either that, or I could start hitting the skeleton number 2.
Is Drock safe from the exploded?
Yeah, he's in the magic circle.
In the magic circle.
Nothing can touch him in there from outside.
How many targets can you get?
I could put it here, and I could get 3.
Being inside the magic circle is both extremely safe and extremely deadly.
But why aren't you getting rid of the curse bearers? The disease bearers aren't doing anything yet.
I mean, I guess I could hit a curse bearer too. I could hit 1 curse bearer.
His concern is that he doesn't want to blow them up on top of people. I think is
Yeah.
There's only one that I can attack. 1 curse bearer that I can attack
Oh,
that won't.
You're not going to do the push thing anymore?
No, because you would have taken.
And you are choosing to use your armor instead of sustaining your power. Yes.
choosing to use my armor.
The card, the ice armor, or you're using that instead of sustaining your power. Yes.
Oh, my crown of stars?
Correct.
No, not necessarily.
Okay. Well, because you only have a standard action remaining, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Which I can use to.
You can.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if you're talking about like burst and blast stuff, that's probably not going to be your crown stars.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried about the disease.
Wait, so he loses his crown of stars.
I'm kind of worried
If
about
he
the
doesn't use
curse,
it,
but I
he
can't do
is-
anything about it.
Yeah.
How many stars do you have left?
Till he
In-
stops sustaining.
So I'm probably just going to use that. But the question is, should I kill one of the curse bearers, or should I do 11 radiant to a skeleton?
Isn't
They're five radiant vulnerable.
Yep.
That's why he's doing 11 instead of 6.
wasn't like Leon insubstantial?
Oh, I forgot to explain why he's force weak.
That's the black count. All right, I'm just gonna paint this one and kill it. And that will be my turn.
First
Six
bearer.
is dead.
So why is Leon force weak?
I guess I have to make a charisma versus as well.
Yeah.
It's dazed, right?
6
Yeah.
first bearer.
7, 9 plus 16 is
Wait, what?
25
Yep, hits.
versus the will.
Locked. So when you did force grasp on Leon, it like pressed into him, and his body sort of like twisted and molded, almost like he was sort of like half illusion. And you saw everything on him go monochromatic, just black and white for a second, and then he sort of like reconstituted himself. You guys have seen enough planar nonsense before to know that he probably has a really loose connection to the prime. Like it's like you hit him with force and he like partially slipped into the spell and then came back. So he's probably a split walker. And that makes him vulnerable to specific things that hurt insubstantial creatures, and force is the default for penetrating insubstantial.
I didn't know that.
Oh, now you know.
So on those rates, if I had been casting force grasp, been good.
If there's the always insubstantial.
He's not always substantial, but he is substantial for the moment, and it is taking an effort of will for him to exist in the prime material plane.
That feels like the exact opposite of what I would assume.
What is it? Force would hurt them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess force doesn't mean.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
it's
Like a manageable brain.
energy force.
Nonsense. Anything else that you were doing with your turn, sir?
Nope.
12 is Griffle.
Yep, I'm on it. Just trying to make sure I have an update board.
Do you have a way to come back to life?
I think so. I need to.
You used your armor for today. Oh no, I guess armor wouldn't help.
Yeah, can't take any actions, right? Not even
Yeah.
free actions.
Correct. That's the no action.
No action. I mean, no, I do not. I have this.
Sir, I think your healing word is requested.
I don't have a healing word.
You should probably crit something. Get those.
Yeah. Who's 13?
All right, so I'm making a death save and then
Yes, ma'am. Regularly rolling an 18 or higher.
13.
jeez,
That's not an 18 or higher.
Riley?
not an 18.
Who's 13?
Me.
Even
Why 18 or higher, Gary?
Because somebody here is really loud, so loud that when you're dying, you still hear it. And by somebody, I mean,
I have one failed death save.
what'd you roll?
Oh,
So 12 is not a fail. Neither good nor bad. Neither pass nor fail.
Wait, why do you have to get above 12?
You don't have to get above 12. You have to get
Above 10?
between, okay, so if you get between 10 and 19,
16.
10 and 19 is no change as a total result. 20 and higher is you spend a surge. 9 and lower is you failed and you counts one failed death save.
You
You
get a
need
surge
to-
if you crit? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you need an
Never.
18 or higher because Morin is giving you +2 to death saves.
oh yeah, the thing you said you
Oh.
never need.
I see what you're saying.
That's not what I said. I never did. This is what I
I
said.
think you held it up and you said, "I can't imagine I'll ever use this."
Initiative.
Yes, I said that very sarcastically to Filibuster when he was saying, "I'm going to kill myself on my next turn."
Then I didn't.
I mean, does it matter that I also have a plus 3 to save?
It's a
Is it
terrible
+2
one.
to
I don't know
general
why I
plus
got
two?
it. It's going away.
Then,
What did you get?
then yes. So you
16.
get 16
Yeah.
instead of
Well, I figured I could avoid a lot of save ends effects, which I actually have done up until now.
but
But
no change. 12, 13. 13 is
Even number disease bearers.
disease bears,
Can't
which
do it.
can't do it.
Do you want to roll
Yeah.
their saves, Gary? There's only one.
Do I want to?
Well, there's one.
3.
There's definitely 3.
Oh, but they're not all even.
But
One with a save in.
There's one even one.
it saves.
Rude.
Did he move?
No, I just took the thing off to
So they explode in all cases when they die? The disease
Right.
bear?
disease bears. Seem to do
Sick.
We have 2 successes on the challenge. We were told the more successes we have, the smaller the radius. Drock.
Yeah, so I'm
dominated.
dominated. Does superior will mean I can save at the start of my turn?
It does indeed.
Please get out of that.
I'd recommend you doing so.
Godspeed to you.
I'm gonna use Hobgoblin Discipline.
But can he?
What's the action type for Hobgoblin Discipline? Is it free action?
One sec, let me check. Yeah, free personal.
I don't think you can, but I need to look at
That's what I was gonna say. What'd you roll?
it. Roll for superior will because it doesn't cost anything.
9.
So unless you have a +1 to saves versus days dominate stuff.
Wait, so what is Hobgoblin Discipline? I need to know.
Automatically gets out of any stats effect I could roll for.
And you're saying are you laughing because something will happen?
No, I'm laughing because it'd be hilarious if he can just say fuck it and take it off.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want that to be the case. I want that to be the case. I'm looking up.
You start your turn subjected to an effect that a save can end. Trigger is the trigger, and the effect is the trigger and effect ends.
That sounds
No. The question is whether you can take a free action while you're dominating.
Ah.
Yeah, so you cannot take the free action while you're dominating.
okay.
Is the problem.
I'm gonna use Demand Justice, and you can reroll your save.
No, you're not.
What?
He's
You
out.
do not have line of effect through the
Fuck.
barrier.
Gosh darn it!
He's on his own now.
It is both great and terrible that he's in this thing.
It's just him and Clotho and TBA.
Fuck the great and terrible.
All right. Well, so I failed. Dominate is dominate a charm effect?
It is a charm effect.
Oh, then I do have +2.
Oh, well then.
Well, then you say.
You say
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize it was a charm effect. I had to double check that.
yes.
Thank
You start your turn. Yeah, fuck this.
All right. I'm gonna dance around him with rebounding dance. I forget what the augment of it does.
Penalty use to defenses.
Leon?
I'm gonna use augment 2.
He's the
I don't have any attack or. Oh no! Hold on. What do I get? One sec.
He is just marked by you, but has nothing else.
No, it's the gang up one. Gang up. You gain +2 bonus to damage rolls against enemies who have none of their allies adjacent.
Yep. So +2 damage.
and what's this?
That's my
That's one of Minnie's.
projected contribution.
Yeah.
All right. So the first attack is a crit for 48 damage.
Any type of damage to that?
Fire. Well, it's bonus fire, so weapon and fire.
Does the crit do bonus stuff for Triptychos? I think Triptychos is also poison.
Bonus. I gain resist 5 poison.
What does the critical line say?
Oh, 1d8 poison damage per plus. Oh, do I have that built into my macro? I don't know if I do.
What about that later?
But it's not. The important part is the damage correct?
Yeah, it's. Oh, that's what I'm checking.
Should be able to hover over the crit and see if it rolled d8.
Yeah, and I don't think it did. But it's also it's a nested macro.
Well, let's just say that that's how much it did for now, and then we can figure it out later.
Yeah, I'll figure
Well,
that piece out.
What's the damage you did?
48 poison and fire then.
2.
And then the second attack is 22 versus AC.
22 AC does not hit or even get close.
Yeah, so that one misses. And he is now at a -2 penalty to all defenses until the end of my next turn. Now, would that -2 be there for the second attack?
Yes, it would.
So would 24 hit?
No.
Dang.
59 on.
Okay.
And I'll double check my crit.
59 on DJ?
Yep.
Okay.
Leon.
Anything else?
My mark probably ended, so I'll do Balmind's Demand again.
Battle span lasts until you use it again, so it's
Oh,
basically forever.
You have a minor?
Yeah.
Oh, that was your minor.
He has a minor.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, what do you want to do? Because he didn't use Battle Mind Demand.
You can't. I don't think.
Can you try to, if you're not using your move, could you use it as a minor to try to disrupt the circle?
yeah, I will do anything I can to disrupt the circle.
Minor action.
If you, because it's a minor action, it'll be a harder DC, which means the complication is more likely to happen. That's the only thing.
Correct.
Hmm.
Oh, you're rolling so well. He didn't move.
Am I? I failed my saving throw. Almost.
No, you didn't.
Almost.
So the question is, what are you going to do to disrupt it? You did just use Rebounding Dance, which lets you move like a whole shitload. So you could be like, while you're spinning around him like a top, kicking things over.
Yeah.
But then,
Can I
what sort
kick
of-
things specifically outside of the circle? So try and get them out of the circle because that direction's easy?
yeah. So what are you using to be as destructive as possible, or to destroy the correct things?
Beyblade, Beyblade.
So the idea, right, is you want to do this, and you want to disrupt it as much as possible.
Mhm.
So something like athletics or thievery or arcana, all of those work as defaults to know what to destroy, or to destroy just everything and hope you get the right thing. Is there anything you would use, or any way that he would approach it that would make him more likely to destroy the correct thing?
Could I use something like Streetwise to see if there's anything in the circle he's been protecting?
That would be an insight check. So you can kind of pay attention to what he's paying attention to. You know, use your intuition to see what he thinks is most important.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go with that. It's not great, but better than nothing.
So the move action, you're looking for a 24.
Oof. I'd have to roll an 18. I don't know, guys. I don't know if that's worth even attempting. Well, I guess there's probably a large range if nothing bad happens, right?
I don't know.
Oh, we're good. We're good. Just do it. It's fine.
Gonna learn today.
I rolled a 19. We're at 25.
Success. 3 success on the skill challenge.
3.
A third success on the skill challenge. And you see the light, the fey, or the wild light of the boxes starts to radiate a little stronger. The disease bears look like they're a little bit more mobile, a little bit more free to move, and less tied to their specific location. But that sort of feeling of energy kind of flowing through them, overflowing energy, has lessened somewhat. So the burst radius of the death effect is likely to be decreased. However, they are unlikely to be quite as tied to the positions they were in the ritual. So they are more free to move around.
Yeah.
Anything else from numero uno?
No, I'm good.
Number 2 is Leon,
Leon.
who is ongoing 5. So it's 5 points of damage to Leon. Please, Miss Griffle.
Damaged Leon.
He's immobilized.
He is immobilized and a bunch of other shit,
He's
right?
also slowed.
He's slowed
Dazed.
and immobilized and dazed.
And ugly.
Is 47 Podium?
No.
Damn.
The D8 is part of my crit, Gary.
So the damage.
The damage is right.
The damage is right.
He is just not able to engage people effectively from where he is.
Just wait until one makes him a living missile next turn.
He only has a single action. And Drock isn't. Drock doesn't. Oh, he can't get to Drock, but like Morin and you, neither of you have any effects on you, right? No.
I'm cursed.
You're cursed. Other than that, no. Cool. Well, in the interest of self-preservation and not getting murdered, he is going to go to the totem, and he picks up a big hunk of like organs and stuff,
Oh.
and then just takes a big bite and restores 20 hit points.
Has he even been hit?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, of course.
So,
Sorry.
Griffle,
Mhm.
Please heal Leon for 20 points of damage.
Ah,
And that is
for
his,
20.
yes, that is his single action.
Totem made up of organs.
Because that's what it is. It's miscellaneous body parts from the people that are getting sacrificed in the big pool.
Disgusting.
Oh my God.
I feel like you're not supposed to like it as the heroes of the world. But miscellaneous body parts of random civilians should be a detriment to the decor.
You can pay for my therapy after this session.
Are you going to let him live long enough to
Oh,
try to pay for
Hope
something?
can pay for it.
Go through his pockets.
That is Leon, number 2. Number 3, you got. When does his days go away? Is he day save ends right now?
Yeah, 3 minutes.
He is gone now.
No, demand justice.
It's gone.
He also can try to save against the
Mobilization, it's gone. Ongoing damage. He still has his ongoing damage. He's ongoing and slowed instead of
He can still be crit
All
on a
another
19
bullshit.
and 20.
billion of money.
correct until initiative 6.
Black and Soul. Griffle, you're alive.
Hey,
Yay!
is Black and Soul, what type of power is that?
The daily. Minor.
What do I get?
Minor, is it a range power or burst?
It is a. Say first 5. Don't you dare.
There's a couple of those that are low level that are range powers, and I would prefer if you didn't provoke. and take much
Target, you
damage.
can spend up to 2 healing surges.
Okay.
Until the end of the encounter, or until you are restored to full hit points. You gain a +4 power bonus to attack rolls. And +2 damage. And +2 damage to damage rolls, but you do grant combat advantage.
Okay.
Mm.
I will in fact use 2 healing surgeons.
Oh, really? Yeah.
So you're not bloody anymore.
You get the-
Yeah, I believe
It's
so.
until football. If you spend 2 healing surges,
You have the flag of shame over there. Don't worry.
maybe.
I threw it at you.
What are you looking for?
The flag of shame.
Yep, it is. So the thing you just use is until she's full health,
Yes.
she gets all those stuff.
Uh,
That's something.
No, I'm still bloodied.
Something want to tell him.
Why?
Because he's tracking people's conditions, player conditions.
Did you hear me?
No.
+4 to attack rolls until she is full health. And
Well, +4 to attack rolls, +2 to damage rolls, and grants combat advantage until she gets to full health.
full health. Or the end of it. I'm assuming they encounter.
She's also not dead anymore.
That is a beneficial thing.
That is huge.
Bloody.
She also gets an addition. Oh, is the +4 including the battle clerics? I assume.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
He's bloody.
It's power bonus and battle clear. You do not get to stand up, so you are prone. Then I'll provoke 2 attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Fires of Judgment centered on Disease Bearer.
Is there a reason you don't move?
Oh,
Shift 1 square.
oh yeah, shift 1 that way.
I mean, if you want to, you don't have to.
Wait, so this is gonna kill you, right?
I'm not at 4 yet. I'm at 3.
That's right.
He's at 3, so he only takes 9 damage per miss.
Only.
So what do you?
Fires of Judgment centered on Curse Bearer 1.
Okay.
Oh, that one's gonna die to the skeleton. When does
Why don't you just have this
Skeleton
skeleton
one
attack
goes-
anything else?
because I only get one action and there's only one thing in melee range.
It can charge.
You can charge. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. I can have a charge.
You can even have charge.
And I'm killing them with fire damage, or hopefully killing them with fire damage.
That's smart.
That is very smart.
Well, maybe I'll even kill the skeleton and waste your power,
Wow.
which I'm very good at.
Now
It
you
wouldn't
know
be the
how I
first
feel.
+16 versus Fortitude.
Don't hit my living missile, guys. You have living missile for right now?
There's a 20.
Right now?
That would be on the skeleton.
I mean, like, did you?
Oh no, you're right.
It's slightly above.
Or who did you use it on? You said.
No, I haven't used it in combat.
Okay. I thought you
It's
meant like, did you
it's
have it?
6
you
or
have it
9.
to use
I do have it.
So 9.
used. It-
9 + 16 is 25 Fortitude.
against
7.
against the curse bear.
Yes.
Curse bear was it again 25?
5.
Hit on.
20 is a crit. That one does.
The Curse Bearer 7 dies.
And 1.
Curse Bearer number 1, yes.
Cool.
And then 16 is 24 Fortitude versus that will hit.
It's actually too higher. But he's dominated. So
That's nice.
Okay, and then that's 2d10.
Is that Skelly 1 or 2?
One.
that's Skelly number 1.
The d12. Where's the other one? Give it 11. Not another D10.
Oh, I've got a few.
2D10.
Good.
11 plus 10. Yeah, 11 plus 10, 21 plus 2 for ankle biter, 23 plus 3 for wrath,
26.
26 fire. Purple, how much damage does the skeleton take?
I'm just working it out.
Okay.
No, 103.
Ow.
Not dead?
Nope.
Perfect.
Ow, 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 ow.
And I regained a healing word. Griffle, take another. Well, how hurt are you? You're pretty hurt, right?
I'm still bloodied.
Is there? Are you? How hurt are you?
I have 14 hit points.
I'm missing.
Yeah, give
She is.
Why is there no bloody thing on her?
give it to one of me.
Can I hit her?
Are you within 10? I don't know. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are exactly 10 squares away.
You. What do I do?
Where's my? I keep losing my dice.
It's like the first time you've been healed.
In my whole life.
9,
Who
10,
never takes any damage.
10 plus surge, and you take a +2
Plus 2 tentacles.
to attack.
14. Wait, what did you say? 10 plus surge?
10 plus surge. Surge value plus 10.
That was a good turn.
And you didn't take any damage.
I'm not too bloody.
Oh, Gary, I missed with an attack. I should be taking 3 damage, right?
Yeah. I don't know. You've missed twice, I think.
I thought only once.
You didn't miss that.
You missed one of the 2 swings from his double attack.
Yes.
That was 3. 4 is
Idiot.
Didier.
What can he do versus this big man?
Claw and bite. I'm sorry.
The big fighter.
Tronic Fury. The brown one is the bite. Did I say Draconic? Vampiric Fury. Wow. So one of the claws hit, so he does get the bite. So one of the claws is, I don't know why I'm looking at this because this does not have the numbers. One of the claws is 24 AC,
Miss.
and the other one is a lot 36 AC.
Yeah.
And then the bite is 2 lower. No, it's fortitude. So it is 2 lower. 27 fortitude.
Ooh, just hits.
This is not the claw. That's wrong. Okay. This is the claw. The claw. The claw. The claw. That's plus 16. 7, 13, 15, 31 points of damage.
56. So much for that heal you got.
I am bloodied.
Okay. He regains 20 hit points.
Well, hate it.
Careful.
That's not true. I lied. Hang on.
Wait.
Incorrect. Looking at the wrong power. Oof. What? Doing dumb shit. 32 fortitude on you is a hit. And you are weakened. Save ends.
You good? There's only one little weekend thing.
Weakened. Alright, weakened, you deal half damage. He is content with you staying in here because the cage match seems to be going fine from his perspective.
It's not going too bad from my perspective either.
Beat the shit out of each other while everyone else does the rest of the combat.
Yeah.
That was his turn. Who's next? 5.
Skelly number 2.
Skelly number 2. Well, the thing that he just hit got up. That is fucking rude. Step 1, Skelly 2 takes 5 points of damage.
Getting to
It's also slowed.
It is.
He is also slowed. Unfortunately, where he would like to be is blendering the people that are here. think the answer is that he's going to shift onto the grate,
Oh no,
and then he's going to blender on Griffle.
you can shift when you're slow.
Wait,
You can't shift while you're blender.
why did he shift?
Why did he shift?
Right.
He wants to get closer to Morin.
Once it's closer to more.
Okay.
So he gets to use this twice. So first two attacks are going to go to Griffle, and assuming Griffle lives, he will then decide to swing at her again.
Wait, he gets to do that?
So he gets to twin strike twice. So he has to make the decisions in sets of
This
2.
guy.
So his first twin strike, he chooses Griffle and hits twice, I think. 30 AC and 32 AC.
Worth it.
The second one is a crit and a 35 AC. Sorry, crit and a 25 AC.
25 misses the crit.
Just the you is range 5.
1, 2, 3. Yes, it would be. Lower those first two attacks by 2.
So how much?
So this is 28 AC.
That meets it.
Okay, so 2 hits, 1 crit.
That's unfortunate.
Wait, did you give me bonus?
Like you are giving
Oh, she's
combat
already
advantage.
combat.
Running.
Which is why his attack bonus is high. Although she's prone, so that is actually not making it any worse for her.
I don't have anything I can do.
You still have your armor? Or no? The dwarven armor?
Can I take free? Yes, I do.
Yeah. You need to do it before you pass out.
You can take free actions at any time.
As long as you're conscious, you can take them.
What?
Yeah, wherever you want. The quote unquote disadvantage is that free actions function as reaction speed. So like if you've got 20 health and I hit you for 30, you can't take the damage and then heal. And if you use it when I hit you for 30,
10.
it happens.
How many
afterwards.
free actions can I take?
Any you want.
Okay.
You're free.
Okay. So if I had known that, I would have when filibuster got me up, I would have used my amulet of life free action to spend another surge when I spend a surge.
Oh, cool. Then do that. That makes it much less likely I'm going to kill you.
Yeah.
So you would not have been bloodied.
I would not have.
You would not have made the decision to not swat attack. You would have just said, cool, I don't think I'm going to kill him. This is plus 14. So 20, 33.
JP, what's your cat's name?
The orange one is Clover. The black one is Diamond.
33 damage.
33 from those three hits.
Okay. All up. Oh, that's not too bad.
Total. Yeah.
I still
Even
like
with the
it.
crit?
He doesn't hit very hard. He just hits a lot. His hits are D8 plus 2.
So I'm bloodied again.
Crits are D8 plus 10.
Bloodied again.
Cool. Glad I didn't take it too far.
Can the
He's going to have to save.
against
All this time, I've been thinking you have to have it be your turn to take free actions.
Nope.
can the bloodied skeleton charge that spell?
Can the bloody skeleton charge that skeleton? Yes, he can. Bloody skeleton could even charge like one of the curse bearers. Felt again. And provoke some attacks on the way there.
But if it fucked one over.
Whose turn was that? 5?
Yep. So me.
Your turn. Well,
Thank you. I get +2 to hit. All right. Do we know the radius? The curse bearers is radius 1, right?
So if you're more than one away, it would be
So I can shift. Okay,
it does less.
do you know it's less?
We don't know the break.
I would maybe not target any
Yeah.
of those in the big one.
So when I move, I can move my consciousness. Does it move in the same way, or just also gets to move?
It gets to move. It can't provoke or anything like that, so it can kind of dip
But like-
go
Like
their
it
full
can move
speed.
up to full speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
You shift one, it can move its full speed.
I see. Okay.
Are we making a god awful racket?
In here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
You're not sure how much of it gets heard outside because the floor above you has all of the machinery for the pumps. So
But they know we're in here.
they know you're in here. But
Okay.
the people's outside, their primary goal is to stop all of the people who are outside from jumping into the reservoir.
So they already succeeded on changing the reservoir.
No, they changed the effect you had, the psionic.
Yeah, to come hither.
Yeah. And then they did that, and now there's a shitload of people lining the streets outside. So
Okay, but the water in the reservoir isn't like poisoned yet, but they're trying to stop them
correct.
in case it does become. What's he now?
Okay, so did my move. My minor is to scoot that cube down 3. So it's now
Okay.
up floating above Griffle, up
Nice.
3 units. Yeah.
You move. You can only move 3.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
3 at a time. Mhm.
I would say that when you get to there,
Mhm.
you can see that light is interacting very poorly with the circle that's drawn on the ground, and like the ink and stuff is sort of burning away. You're pretty certain if you take that thing and push it through that circle, that it might break the circle.
Exciting. Okay. See that. Um, see, I was there. Actually, I think I might shift instead. Okay, and then I'm gonna do dishearten.
But this is the power you have.
Or well, so Leon slowed, yeah.
Leon is slowed and ongoing. And I don't think anyone's really trying to kill him at the moment.
He doesn't like me though.
He, in point of fact, does not like you.
But
Hit him with 4 damage. If he's ever allowed to like do anything, he's probably going to attempt to ruin your day.
I know I don't have a minor, so I better just try to force grasp him again. That wasn't what I was doing like.
You have covered.
Not from
Not
our
for my
consciousness.
consciousness.
Augmented.
Yeah.
So that's 2 targets, right?
Yeah.
First?
Yeah.
Second,
I guess Skelly 2.
Skelly 2. Okay,
Skelly 2's not trying to move really, but
that is accurate.
did anybody else would want to immobilize? I don't think.
I don't think so.
Mm,
4, 5. I'm considering blowing up some zombies.
Bearer 3. I'm just like
Which one?
getting back to the
Well, I was looking at the
Okay.
ones
board.
your alpha view. But I'm not
I
thinking
can
rate
rate
one, so I'll look at go
Okay.
over it.
I can move out of the range of these ones probably.
Yeah, this 10.
Oh,
Probably. Cool. So it's an 8 on the curse bearer and a 6 on Leon.
Plus 16.
So 24 on the curse bearer. This is fortitude.
Yeah.
24 fortitude on curse bearer is not a hit.
Yeah. 25 on.
25 on Leon is a hit.
So that is 2d8. Oh. Nice.
Fucking immobile.
So 16 plus 9, so 25, and then he's vulnerable 10.
He is vulnerable to that.
So 35 to Leon.
Ow. 35 points of damage to Leon. And this guy gets misses.
Misses.
It's 24 to 25.
35 points of damage.
Oh, sorry. I just like that.
No, you're fine.
Completely. 35 on Leon.
And
I'm hoping when you guys see how spread out my responsibilities are at this table, how much of the level of insanity it would be if I was trying to do all of it by myself.
you couldn't.
Yeah, it's just,
It wouldn't be fun for anybody.
it is not fun.
Yeah.
Try to do all of it all at once. Sweet.
That's the turn.
Did you include your
No, I didn't.
did you include your +2 to
No.
attack?
No, I didn't.
So it would have been a 26 to fortitude.
Number 3, Curse Bearer explodes.
Yay.
Yeah.
Number 3 curse bearer dead.
Would you like some good news or bad news?
Are the curse bearers stronger now?
Hmm.
The fuckers.
Wait, are they stronger now?
The power being more spread around the room allows them and the wrappings that they are covered in to absorb more of the magics. So while the explosion radius of the disease bearers increases or decreases, explosion radius of the curse bearers increases, which actually I think means that they should have rolled 2 against you when they exploded.
Too late.
No, it only just went later.
You could just not.
Oh no, it was because he just does that.
And dropped.
They both miss.
Oh, good.
Do we know what the range is?
3. So
Good thing we got rid of almost all
One
of
on you.
those.
and 12.
Who is this?
That's me.
That's you. Did you move?
Is there a reason?
A little bit.
Okay.
You look one down up a
I
corner?
think down.
26. I didn't realize you were in range. It was thinking against
26 versus what?
Fortitude.
Yeah, that hits.
Beast curse 1.
Are you cursed too?
Yeah, that's
First 3.
Cursed 3.
He
Yeah.
wants to be cursed.
No, he doesn't.
Yes.
I don't.
Wants him.
It's funny because curse 3 is much more likely to be lethal to him than the
And
other
curse 4.
Actually, not really, because even if you get to 0, curse 3 will get negated by belt. So the curse is not lethal to him, it should be very painful. You get him into range of someone else killing him.
That was it.
Number 7, Skeleton at number 1,
Who is dominated?
who is dominated. What is he doing?
He's gonna charge skeleton number 2.
Yeah.
Charge skeleton number 2. He is going to provoke an attack of opportunity from Grithel.
I will take it.
Uh.
That is a 32 SAC.
That'll hit.
That is gonna be 9. Where's my bonus again? Been a while.
9.
Yeah,
Well.
15. 15 damage. On 1 or 2?
On number 1, and increase that by 5, please. That is radiant damage.
15. So 20 damage on number
Damage on number 1.
1.
1
That puts it at 123 damage.
is still alive.
What?
Probably 125 health.
Mhm.
Double that, please. 2d20. You're at plus 16? Yep. Plus 16 to hit.
It is under the light, so that probably.
So it is plus 14 to hit.
Plus 14 to hit, so a 16 is probably gonna miss,
Mhm.
but a 33 won't.
33 will
Is that an 18?
Yeah. Oh, and it crits.
Oh, wait.
You
No,
just- you
just
just
after my turn. Yeah, sorry. 2 wheels.
Close.
19.
19 definitely hits. So D8 plus 2, please.
D8. Plus 2.
Oh, I see.
5
You moved him.
Plus 2 is 7.
7. So 7 points of damage to skeleton number 2, please.
Perfect.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
I
You know what I want to happen?
spit on the skeleton.
And
Oh, what is it?
I'm not saying it's the best plan. I'm not saying it's the worst plan. I am saying that pure glow exists.
They're glow.
I don't think she has the ability to
It's not.
daily.
It's thinking counter power.
It's an encounter power, but it's radiant, not fire.
No, I know.
There's only
I'm not
one
saying
thing
it's a
that-
good idea.
There's only one thing that Matt cares about fire, right?
Oh, so they don't. Oh, okay.
You can also just
Well, if we
completely
need
fuck
it-
the entire party.
It would just be very, potentially very deadly to all of you as well.
It won't be deadly to me if you want to do that. It will kill you. Okay, so for my
You
turn,
get a couple more successes and then I'll drop your glow.
1, 2, 3. Well, if the radius is 3 now, only one of them, 2 of them will hit. Right? If the radius is 3.
Is before.
It could be 4.
all right, I'm gonna start with rolling echo.
And he can test it. Right now.
Yeah.
It's shouldn't be in the burst. So area burst 2, so I'm gonna hit.
But is this your standard action or is this the free action from?
This is my standard action.
I forgot what you used.
So it's gonna hit these 2 disease ghouls,
That guy.
the curse guy, and the skeleton. So I need 5 die.
So I'm gonna get hit with disease and first.
You don't know about the disease.
Probably not disease.
I would be very shocked if you got hit by any disease.
Hey, Gary, what is one affect metaphor like the engines of a birth?
Gonna be a description with this, if I, assuming I remember.
Okay, so book order is 18, 17, 17, 18, 9.
That's solid.
That's a very good roll there.
Okay, but I push everything first.
Oh, right.
So I push this and then kill it.
You push and kill, so it is gonna explode and it is gonna hit you.
Yeah, what's the burst?
First three.
First 3. Okay. So 1.
So it is burst 3.
It's first three.
And this one is going to get pushed
And explode.
to here and explode and hit me. 7 or well 8 plus 16, 24 versus fort.
On this guy?
On a ghoul.
Oh, you mean the one that you just blew up?
24 versus fort.
24 versus 4 on them, on the disease bearer just hits.
Okay. And then on curse bearer,
Curse bearer, what's the
17. That hits.
Yeah, that hits.
So it gets pushed.
And
1, 2, 3.
Curse hits you,
1, 2,
yes.
3. So both of you guys are cursed.
if it is.
This hits. This takes me to curse 4,
Wait,
which is hilarious. What? No.
You only do that once.
This is a minor action.
No, this is a standard.
Okay, I was gonna say.
And then 18 on this guy. Well, which is enough.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll roll damage for him in a second. And then 25 versus 4 on this guy. Oh, good.
Cool.
So I don't immediately go down to 0 hit points by missing him.
Okay.
So this guy is gonna explode with a curse.
Well, it all resolves at the same time anyways. You plot them.
Well, right. But I don't go to 0.
So on you, that's going to be 21 fortitude. On you, it's 19 fortitude.
Miss.
So curse now does damage.
I'm attacking
Oh,
you if it hits.
What was it?
21 4.
That is going to.
That's so gonna hate you.
Yes.
I have 21 fort.
21.
Oh no, sorry,
No.
I have 21 reflex.
That misses me because I have.
Shadow Walk does not help you.
It doesn't. Okay, yeah. So, so I'm curse 4 now.
All right, and then the 2 diseases that explode that go to you.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm rolling. They're saving throws. Saving throw, please.
Oh, you saving those?
Oh no, I am burst. It's hit and then saving throw. So it's one line down. Yes, and 22 versus reflex.
That misses.
So the yes is 10 points of
If I don't make a saving throw.
10 points of poison damage just happens, and then
Okay.
you make a save.
Okay, so 10 points
Oh,
of poison
That one's
damage.
still
I
there.
do save.
That one's still alive.
No.
No, it's dead.
Okay.
They were just leaving it on the board so I can make my explosion.
And this disease does actually affect me.
Yes.
Okay.
Not curse.
All right. Now we are on to damage, right?
Yes,
By the way, this guy is gonna get pushed here.
he's gonna die.
He's got 2 health.
He's got
This guy.
3 health, I think.
You said 123? You have
Yeah, he's
100.
got 3 health.
Oh, okay.
He's dead.
Okay.
Skeleton number 1
One.
is dead.
Fortunate.
Is Griffle still prone?
Yes.
Sadly.
Which one was that?
Skeleton number 1.
Skeleton.
Yeah,
number
that doesn't help. Sorry.
The one that was right here?
Yes. Here, I can help.
What the heck?
The one north of
How
you,
is the-
south of you.
There was a skeleton right here. This is
Oh,
the
and that
one
one got.
didn't see the
Did that one get pushed?
This one got pushed.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we
That
haven't
one
done
got
damage for it
pushed.
yet.
That was.
All right, so the
It's like
damage.
that doesn't make any sense. It's like, yeah, people are shuffling everything around.
The damage
You
is
did a very good job. If you can.
2d6 plus 12.
It's not the easiest thing.
8 plus 12 is 20 lightning and thunder damage.
So 20 points to skeleton number 2, please.
Thunder.
I can see that a thing is there, but
Is he
tell me
vulnerable
what
at all?
that thing
Or
is.
that end?
Possible.
He was not vulnerable to anything in particular. I don't know if he's vulnerable to stuff.
66
None of
is-
this.
You said 22, right?
20.
66.
20 plus.
66 is bloodied or just below bloodied?
66 is bloodied.
Cool.
Now's my standard. Now I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here.
So all the
Do you know what
cursed-
his reach is?
He does not have
He
reach.
does throw daggers though.
He's
Oh,
got
yeah,
daggers.
what?
He's throw daggers.
We finally killed that.
Will
thing.
be yellows?
I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
one,
Are you able to
Two,
tell me which
three,
of the
four,
oranges is still up?
6.
Which are the oranges?
Yeah.
We
One.
one,
And then 6 through, or
Five.
1 and then 5 through 12.
3 is dead.
5 through 12. Okay, so 3 is
Oh,
dead
not 9.
and 9 is dead.
5,
Is 9 dead?
9 is
Oh,
done.
yeah.
6, 7, 8.
Okay, and then I
9 is
will.
dead.
I'm looking at the board and I see an upside down 6, and I'm like, 9 can't be. I'm reading. Oh, no.
Where 9 went? 9 is not on the board.
I think 3 and 9 were these two.
Oh, they're over here.
So they can move. They can leave their containment now, right?
They seem less bound to it. You've not actually seen them do
We
anything.
don't know
mean,
if
no-
they can leave or if they can just reach or.
So should I plink a skeleton for 11, or should I kill one of the ghouls?
Kill one of the ghouls.
If
As long as
the
it's
ghoul
far
won't-
enough away.
Yeah, the ghoul won't hit you. I think killing is good.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit ghoul number 6. Charisma versus will.
Charisma.
21 versus will.
And that's on, you said ghoul, but these are the disease ones.
Disease
Yes.
6.
Yep.
21 does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay, so I go to 0 hit points. I am dazed but not unconscious. Or yeah, I'm
Yeah.
dazed but not unconscious.
Make it a saving throw.
What was that?
Make a death saving throw.
Oh, okay. I now have resist 10 to all damage.
You might pass out right here. Because Revenant is until you fail, until you make it that thing, whatever the thing is.
What
the
do you
wording
say?
of
Until you
Revenant is.
fail a death saving throw.
Is that what it says?
Kylie, how far away is Morn from me? Non-Euclidean.
1,
She's gonna hurt
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12 squares in all directions.
Thank you.
Base. Revenant power says, when you drop to 0 hit points, if you're subject to dying condition, you choose to be dazed instead of falling unconscious. You make death saving throws at normals, and if you fail one, you fall unconscious. So yes,
Drock. When you take your turn, will you leave the circle, please?
Yeah, I could.
Woo!
Natural 20.
He succeeded.
so you go to 0,
Mhm.
you spend a healing surge.
18.
So
Bloodied.
So I'm no longer dazed.
very
Why do you want me out, Michael?
We're gonna heal you.
Heal me.
I'm at 44 hit points. I'm not too bad off.
It does 44 damage.
Please let me heal you. This man is going to blast your butthole during his turn.
How do we break the circle? Are we close to that?
I'm going to the cube on my
You can
next
teleport
turn.
out of the circle and grab the cube and throw it at the circle.
worth noting that when
There are other cubes.
when you did the big burst, that little bit of the power bled through the barrier into the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Like kind of like it flowed into a crack next to where the little cube is.
Okay.
Like in a good way or bad way.
As in something that you did affected through the barrier.
Thunder. Feel my thunder.
I'm glad you heard it.
All right. That was 11.
Careful as I.
So you say thunder and I go,
Old man. Old man.
I want to do that too.
Old woman.
I am. I am in this. I take nana naps. I've got my nana here.
3, 4, 5.
Yep, Justin?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can't heal you.
Why not?
You're too far away.
How far is too far?
Where you're standing is too far.
by one square too far away. Do you want to move one square less? Or stay in healing range?
Yeah, I could.
Oh, if you stay adjacent to me, I can help you.
I'm not saying just.
No thanks. So I assume you stand up.
Oh, is it my turn?
It is your turn. Yes, ma'am. I assume you stand up.
So you might want to say, Fuck me. I guess you
Range
stand
5.
up.
You
Oh,
say.
I'm sorry. I thought you were getting up because you knew it was your turn.
Oh,
No, I'm
So-
just updating my
not to play
bullet.
the energy drink.
Looking at it. I can't
Company.
read it.
Why?
1 and 2.
It'll kill her.
Michael,
I will say they are significantly less harsh than a normal energy drink.
What?
I would never.
what if I just second wind?
Okay. Well,
No. Deuce hit him and then teleport out.
or
do
if you're not sure about it, do you want me to open one and you can try it? Or...
Well, I fear if I teleport out, he's going to use that ability that like messes with that whole T area again, and everyone's inside it, right?
Or do something to disrupt the ritual.
It
So
works.
these two people who we these two right
The
Go look up.
Discord
Drink
messed
up
up
for
just
that,
as
dude.
you started that
Yeah.
explanation, Griffle.
who are these two?
This is Morin is the one that's slightly closer to you,
Okay.
and then one of many is slightly
Okay,
further.
and you are both significantly damaged, is that correct?
I'm at
Yes.
39 of 62.
Okay, so you're
Not quite blue.
Okay. What kind of action is it to shove a blood apricot in someone's face?
It is a standard action,
And a minor action to pull it out.
I don't make people do
The
that.
phone back out again.
Okay, so just a full on standard.
Full on standard action.
Right.
X.
So, Dormanava, Surgeless,
Management.
I will invigorating stride next to Morin.
So my only concern is that you don't have a movement in action to figuring stride because you had to stand up.
Can I make a suggestion if you're
Mhm.
thinking about what to do?
Sure.
There's a floating cube right over your head, and we've been told that if it touches the barrier that is right next to you, it will be bad for the barrier.
Okay, so I have a minor and a standard and an action point.
And you have a glowing volleyball above your head.
What action would it be to throw the glowing volleyball?
You can use any type of action to make a skill check. The bigger
The
action you
DC.
use.
Okay. And
the
what,
easier.
what type of skill check would you pick for this?
I think
It's a slam dunk.
endurance makes the most sense, but I could also hear something else. Sort of what you're doing with it.
Is touching it harmful to us?
Doesn't seem to be. Thank you. You are master.
What I was going to do was to
Stride over there.
stride over there, like get my second wind, shove a blood apricot into Morin's face, and then charge back over with an action point to end up my turn. Can I, instead of making an attack at the end of my charge?
There are cookies.
You only brought
You have
Hang on,
legs.
guys, let her get there. Let her explain this.
It's my turn.
Go ahead.
It really doesn't.
Like everyone, right?
really doesn't.
If it was a lot
It happens during everyone's turn.
Carry on. I'm listening.
I don't know, maybe I feel it more because I can't actually make any decisions until I get answers to the questions I'm asking. If I do that, but I charge back and I forego the MBA, I use the attack object without intending to destroy it, but I'm just kind of like
Oh yeah.
slam dunking it into the thing.
Bull rushing.
Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a thing you can do. That is a slightly different action. So that's not going to be a skill check.
Mhm.
That is actually going to be a different kind of attack.
Okay.
So you're attacking the object with a bull rush, and
To push it.
instead of doing damage, you push. Correct.
Okay.
You could do all
Really
of those
wish I had
things.
skeleton. Oh.
Well, don't feel like you have to do the cube thing.
I would also say don't feel like you have to heal Morin.
I'm
Morin gets
going to-
significantly harder to kill when he's at 0. Like he just went to 0 and it ended up being a net
This is
benefit for him.
true. Okay. So I'm gonna spend a standard action I'm spend a minor action to curse the skeleton. I'm going to spend a standard action to yeet the thing into the thing. And I'm thinking that what I really want to do with it
Do you see the green?
Green circle? I think they're on.
Can I have a dark green circle? I'm pretty sure there was one that was out. Yes, I would love one. Thank you.
I would like to justify a nature check. For the reasons that I am about to
Enumerate on.
For these reasons, 3. Number 1, it's capital N nature on my sheet, and we're dealing with the people whose job it is to like transition, communicate between capital N nature and our world and us. Reason the second. It is greenish kind of, and therefore is nature. And reason the third, it is like primal power, which is also nature.
The reason the third is the really important one. But yeah.
You also gave me 3 reasons. So.
Which is also
Yeah.
a summer thing.
I feel like reason the third should have just been reason the third. I'm giving you 3 reasons.
May I justify any?
Yeah, nature makes sense.
Oh, that's really sad.
DC's reasonably easy.
19.
19 is enough. That is actually the DC.
So does that destroy the circle?
So this thing punches a hole through. As soon as it goes through the barrier, you can see it sort of burning away parts of the barrier in the bottom. Your telekinetic lift sort of cuts out
Mhm.
as you lose line of effect to the thing, and the box just sort of ding 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 on the floor. However, it does automatically count as a success against the ritual.
It hits EDA in the back of the head.
And so that the putting the orb into the middle is an auto success. And then since she also did score a success as well, when she does land it in the middle and it hits, it sort of breaks a bunch of things as it lands, and DJ has to like dodge out of the way to not let it touch him, which disrupts his concentration, which gives her another success.
Yes.
We're at 5 successes.
You think that's bad? You can see what I did to your dog.
So does that create a hole in the circle?
It is a weak point.
Nice.
It's not actually a hole. You think that they'd be able to make a check to get through.
Rock, leave the circle.
And then I'm gonna twin strike into the. I'm gonna bolts of warding to the giant.
So effectively, if you aren't on the other side, like if you have line of effect to this square,
Well, I was gonna move to
you
that.
can heal.
I was gonna move to that.
Yeah, you'd be able to heal through the barrier.
Don't worry about leaving the circle.
Gary,
Yes, yes.
does a 28 against AC hit on the giant?
On the
The skeleton, sorry.
28 AC, yeah, hits these.
Amazing. All right, so it's 2d10 plus 12.
The skeleton's best defense is 23. They are
Um,
quite easy to hit.
So does that mean this is
19 damage on the skeleton.
It means if you do not have line of effect by the time it gets back around to your turn, it will.
So
but like this lets me on my
19, I'll
turn.
deal with that later.
Pick a new target.
Okay.
And you can pick a new target. Yeah.
Well,
If an enemy ends its turn adjacent to any of you and you are within 5 of me, it takes 5 lightning damage.
That's crazy. No.
Until the end of my next turn.
Gary, stop laughing.
That's terrible.
That's not a good thing.
That's gonna fucking kill us.
No, it's not.
wait, what is it?
Yeah, very
All
well
of the
might.
disease schools are gonna walk next to us after your turn.
It very well might kill
It's gonna kill me.
quite a few of us.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is potentially very deadly, depending on what the rules are.
But they haven't moved.
They
But
they're
now
going
they
to.
can because they haven't been able to, but now the ritual is weak enough that they can.
The more successes on the ritual, the smaller the explosion when they blow up, but the more mobility they have. They haven't gotten to move since they've been mobile, but they don't know what the rules are yet.
They're about to move.
If they move to us and they explode, there's a lot of them.
But like they haven't moved though.
Because
Because the ritual was stronger. Now the word
Was that explicitly told to us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that something I would conceivably know?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, then I wouldn't have done that then.
The question is entirely
That's why I'm annoyed.
no. So it is not an obvious thing. It is an unknown. So the unknown part is how much can the disease guys move? Because right now they can't leave their pens using your bolt of warding, 100% safe. If they can leave their pens by, and I'm explaining this way because it's much easier to explain the way the map works.
Uh-huh.
If they can only leave by 1 square, it's very unlikely to kill anyone. If they're completely able to move around with no restrictions, then that bolt of warding is going to be quite deadly.
Okay. And what has been, because I wasn't here when they were actually killed. So what was the actual effect of what happened when they died?
Prior to you giving 2 successes on the ritual, they had an area burst 3.
Mhm.
That burst 3 is likely to be smaller now, but they can probably go wherever they want.
I will let you know when.
No. Like, what was the actual effect?
It
when
is
they
10
died?
points of damage, and then you make a check versus a disease.
Okay. And the disease is blood wound.
Yeah.
Blood web. Yeah, so I think you have stage 1,
Yeah.
Drock has stage 1, and you have stage 1? So these 3 people?
No, the disease missed the curse.
Yeah,
The curse hit.
did not.
Okay. So this is what's kind of annoying about this, is that like
The thing
Like-
is
none of this information was available to me when I was making this decision, and now everyone's like upset at me for doing this thing.
Oh,
We're not
no one's
saying-
upset
we're
at you.
saying don't do it.
no, I'm not even saying as far as like don't do it, it's an unknown, right? If they aren't super mobile, it's not going to be really deadly.
Okay.
We also just don't know
Who
because
has
they haven't
blood
taken a turn.
Yeah, they haven't
Yeah.
taken a turn yet. So it's a fear of what might happen,
Okay.
not a Foxy, you did a bad.
Okay, I'm with you. Well, yeah, I mean, but then like I told people what was going to happen, and then they were like, "Oh, you're going to kill us all," and I was like,
Well,
"Well,
they might.
how the fuck do we get to that conclusion? Because there's a lot of missing information here."
There's
Okay, well, in that case, like, do I just change it to a twin strike and roll a second dice?
it's up to you because
I already.
the question is, it is possible that it is dangerous. It is possible that it's not.
Okay, change it to a twin strike. Hold on. Would you like me to re-roll my d20?
No. I need you to roll a second. But not the first one.
Is Rock and Gravel the only ones with blood whip?
Yeah.
Or does filibuster as well?
I don't.
I don't think it is. I think he's just very cursed.
Nobody gets the card to be about very cursed.
So cursed right now.
I am gonna re-roll my damage dice because I don't remember what the actual answer was. Oh wait. 9, 18, 27 versus AC.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and damage dice is 18. That is that's not very much. That is 8 damage twice.
Not
Does it matter for radiant damage?
13 damage.
It does matter. So 13 damage twice. And are you using your 40 damage?
How was that 13 damage twice?
Had 5 radiant twice.
If you do 8, right? You're hitting twice for 8. It's only
Yeah.
5.
Oh,
So
right.
13 twice.
13 twice. So 26.
Are you using your 40 damage?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
No,
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
So I lost that. So it was
26 and 12,
Yeah, 26 and 12.
38.
Is that an extra? Is the 40 radiant?
I think it does if I crit though.
The quarry is extra damage, so it doesn't do like another instance of damage.
Okay.
For the purposes of what I think you're asking because it does radiant, should it take another ping of 5 radiant damage? No, that's not how that works.
It's at 104 health.
Ow.
It has like 20.
The skeleton.
Yes.
And I'm done.
There's a half and half cookie here, Griffle, that I brought up for you.
13 is something. Is even something? Even
Yeah, even disease.
even disease.
Even just moves.
Just move wherever the fuck you want.
Oh, do not like that, Gary. I do not like that. What is this? Why you do this?
So the disease bears, they stumble out of their mud pits and are still bound by the ritual's energy. So they're able to leave the pit, but they are not able to leave it very far, and they reach trying to claw out, but they do not have the ability to reach people yet.
Are an explosion.
Do not like this.
That is intentional. Top of the order. Number 1, the man with the cat.
All right.
Yeah.
I didn't expect the disease guys to go so fast.
Yep. It helps when no one's in range.
Wait,
of doing
does it start of this turn that has -2 defense?
That was last round.
Oh,
That's been gone for a while.
Did you save against weekend last time?
No, it was after. Your weekend save.
Yeah.
Do you
Oh,
want
so
to hop
superior
on that?
will, right?
Huh?
Superior will kick in for.
no,
Not weekend.
only hobgoblin.
Yeah, I might as well use it. I'll use Hobgoblin. Get rid of that. All right. I had a well, first off, is there any way that I could put myself in range of DDA and someone just outside the circle, like adjacent to both, or not?
Technically, yes. Why?
Get a skeleton.
What would happen if I used an attack that was like burst 1 and like reached outside the circle?
You can interact with things outside the circle because it's one way.
Right.
You just if you move out of the circle, it's not going to be very good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. So skeleton and DDA, and I'll use Spectral Legion, augment 2.
Okay.
I don't think I have any bonuses to anything right now, do I?
I don't think so. No. Nothing.
Alright.
Nothing.
So book order, I guess. First attack would be 23 AC,
23 AC hits the skeleton.
and then 28 for the second attack. So both hit for 32 fire damage.
Foxy. 32 fire damage to big guy. To Didier. And skeleton takes 30 something instead.
All right.
Skeleton 2 is deceased. I don't know why I took it off.
91 damage on
I
Didier.
don't know.
91.
91 damage on Didier.
And
Check mark.
did you actually, like, do you still want me out of the circle, or is it fine to be in the circle?
Skeleton died.
You're fine in the circle.
That is 6 successes on the challenge. The magic in the area continues to be more and more unbound. The curse bearers, who are all dead,
Oh, God.
would have been empowered and would have done double damage and had a first 5 when they died. Of course. Since they're all dead, they don't get to do that anymore.
Nice. Is the magic circle gone then?
No, it is still there.
Is he bloodied?
He's not bloodied, but the binding holding the disease bearers into their pits no longer seems to be pulling on them and tethering them to where they once were.
Oh, so they can now move.
They can now move.
Does anyone have an action point left?
What?
Does anyone have an action point?
So hang on, that was a standard action and a movement action. You have minor action left.
I don't think I have anything good for my minor. So if that's
You're
Use
in
the
range.
19 to 20 thing
Right.
here earlier.
I can.
What were we saying, JP? I'm sorry.
well, I'm trying to decide, like, should I stay in the circle or leave? Because
Oh,
now
okay.
that all the magic's kind of disrupted. Oh, so he's immobilized, by the way. Until the end of my
Oh.
next turn, the target is immobilized and grants combat advantage.
For the record, the skill challenge is not over.
There's not a lot going on outside the circle at this point. There's Leon, and then there's some of the
Bunch of
disease
disease.
bearers.
I'm just using minors to pop when the Seas Bear return.
And I can theoretically be healed through the circle?
Not theoretically. You could be healed with the circle.
I thought there was a skill check involved.
No, not anymore.
Ah, okay.
Once you walk through the circle, it is a skill challenge involved. He just needs to stand in the right place to throw stuff through the circle.
All right, I'll stay where I am then and call that my turn.
So we can cast through the circle if it's like line of sight through the.
Yeah, you have to use line of sight through this square in order to get in the circle. Which, because you've thrown it there and then at the success on the ritual, also Griffle, the big guy is now Didier is now within your reach. You can
Nice.
cut him with chains, should you so choose to do.
So Leon's turn.
Leon,
Leon.
he's not dazed.
Also, I'm going
Takes
5.
damage.
Takes 5 damage.
Is immobilized.
Not as big of a deal.
So
Also, not a problem.
Is it 77?
Cool.
you want to just eat some more organs?
He is gonna poof. So poof. He, so his body sort of dissipates. He turns into this rolling cloud of black mist.
Hunger.
He's gonna go do a thing.
Eat a Seas Goblin.
EA Sports.
Okay, it's in the game.
And that just gets rid of slowed and immobilized.
It does not. It
Okay.
doesn't get rid of it. I would just. It does get. Actually, does get rid of most camp. I don't see why it would.
I like the idea of him. Oof. And then, thump. Damn it.
He still has the stuff on him, but it doesn't let him teleport.
Doesn't stop.
So
Did he teleport inside the circle?
nope. Teleported adjacent to the circle, so he can stab you.
Is the way the circle is not effective any longer? Or he's just level,
Doesn't affect.
he's 12 plus.
Does not affect him. He's gonna dagger you in the back.
I'm gonna go all out just this once.
I don't know about all out.
Oh,
Let's
all in.
all in, all out. Stabby.
Forgive
Uh,
me, Master.
13, 18 should be plus 20. That makes life easy. 27 AC,
Misses.
31 AC.
Hits.
Okay. 31 AC with sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Both skellies are dead, right?
Both
Does
skellies.
this say singular attack?
It is a single swing. Well, it's a single hit. 6,
Which are the cursors?
10,
10 and
15, and 11.
8.
26.
26 damage.
-4.
22.
Already missed.
And you've done -6.
-6.
Hit with an attack.
How much health do you have, Draw?
Shit.
22.
Oh, no, we can't shift. He's immobilized. God damn it.
Ha!
He's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Go ahead.
Yay.
Wait, how?
He's continuing the stack. He just can't move, so he has to throw. Oh.
31 to hit
31 hits, yeah.
for 13 damage.
When you get a chance, Gripple, 13 points of damage to Leon.
90 damage total.
He's going to chuck 2 knives at the person who keeps hitting with fucking force damage. Very frustrating.
I will lightning rush him.
Ooh, okay. It is 2 swings, so these are 2 separate attacks.
I can only lightning rush one then? How does that work?
Yes.
Okay.
You lightning one of the 2.
I'll do one. Where's my button?
Which one?
The first one. 33 to hit for 21 damage.
21 points of damage to Leon Gripple when you have a moment.
21.
Yes, ma'am. And his garbage versus AC is not going to hit you.
Taking 111 damage.
And
That's probably got like 350 health.
16 on the die to you is probably going to hit.
AC.
It is against AC. It is 34 AC.
Yeah, I think that.
Dagger. Unfortunately for him, fortunately for you, he does not have a combat advantage against you. So no sneak attack. 10. Shit.
4.
Have you
Nice,
been
thanks.
tracking the ironed glass on him?
Oh, okay. So 10. So you're subtracting it. Sorry.
So 15 points of damage total to you, and it worsens.
Goes to 8.
What the heck is this?
That's that cookie.
It's a half and half cookie.
Half chocolate, half double chocolate, half chocolate chip.
Because we need new and inventive ways to give you diabetes.
In case you can't decide.
You can't
Oh,
doing that.
so I guess my lightning rush wouldn't have done an opportunity attack for DDA, right? Because I didn't
What?
move for that. My lightning rush wouldn't have done an opportunity attack for DDA, right?
Correct. Yeah, you didn't move. You're still because he can't move because he's still fucking immobilized.
Yep.
How far away are you? You're only 3 squares. Yeah, he's gonna use a charm. So
Me?
action point. Good. Charm on you.
Okay.
Charming. Charm.
33 versus Will.
Yeah. What?
You are dominated.
Okay.
Is Charm and Dominated?
Does it say then?
It is events. Most dominates are charms, not all charms are dominated.
Got it.
That's it for him.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Are you bloody?
I am.
Perfect.
I am too.
Oh, you are bloody.
I'm bloody.
Well, she's probably not going to be bloody.
Is Griffin bloody?
No, I'm not.
That's
She's
unfortunate.
the only one.
I'm bloodied, Michael.
I don't care. 3,
I'm bloody. Me, me, me.
4, 5. Can I move to this spot
No.
if it's outside the circle, or is that
It's on the circle.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then if I were to go further, could I move through Griffle? Like 1, 2.
I mean, do you have that much movement?
Have a second move action
Oh, that's right. You prophetic action. Yeah, you can move through.
because I just don't want to step on my green.
Yeah, you can move through.
What's wrong with
Okay,
the grid?
this is 5.
Okay.
Healer's Mercy. Everyone who's bloody can spend a healing surge.
Is that include
That's
this?
not where you want to be
Wait, what?
because he's 6 squares away.
Would I be able to do that while I'm down?
So you want to go here? I assume.
Yeah, provoking is fine. When I move again.
Would I be able to do that while I'm dominated anyway?
It doesn't take any action to heal from.
Yes, everyone can spend a healing surge if you're bloodied.
Thank
Where the frick
you.
is that?
Is there any bonus to it?
You get a +2 to attack rolls, just like any other spending of healing surge would. Oh, here it is. It's on. Oh, and I'm weakened. You have the weakened thing over there?
Yep, I do.
I'm no longer bloody.
So Josh, he is weakened until initiative 4. Well, until the next initiative 4.
Am I bloody? No. That's okay. And then
Drock, are you bloodied anymore?
No, I used my healing amulet as well, so I did 2 healing surges, or 2 surge values.
I mean, it does use 2 healing surges as well.
That's what I meant, yeah.
good. I can go here without touching the grate.
Correct. You'll take 1 swing of.
Try it.
Oof,
What's that?
15's pretty good. 15, 11, 31 AC.
So,
I lied, 29 AC.
It misses. And then I'm
I'm
gonna
at
use
30 AC.
I have 31 AC until I'm hit on AC, which I've not been.
Nice.
Oh, I'm weakened. And then Gloves of Grace on you. Roll a saving throw.
thank God.
Hey, not dominated.
Yay.
I was very nervous standing there. Don't take me in the big mistake.
Remember, she doesn't do much damage.
Yeah.
It's okay.
That's my turn.
It's okay. She was going to hit the party with an augmented dishearten. It wouldn't be bad at all.
Can he make you use abilities?
Yeah.
Nice.
Are
Oh,
you not above bloody? Oh, I guess you're pretty hurt.
I am 1 point below bloody.
So you can't make use power points, but unaugmented dishearten still gives you a penalty.
Still
Still
sucks.
-2. And still psychic lock, right?
So the
Yeah.
So
Was
it's a
it-
-4.
was it just one and I that used healing surge there?
Doc also use a healing surge.
Rock got the benefit as well. Okay,
Rock use
All three of you have +2 to attack rolls for the end of my next.
that's what I was.
shiny.
Where's that little thing?
Gary, why is it -4?
What my sport?
The dishearten, you said psychic block? What is that?
Psychic lock. It's her Paragon feat is whenever she hits anything with a psychic power, it takes -2 to its next attack roll. -4 to hit for the whole party would suck.
That's my turn.
Cool.
2 moves.
That was a good turn.
Shit is fair.
EDA more like Poupier.
Really doesn't like fighting this battle line seems pointless because he doesn't die.
Summer power again.
Very annoying.
Yeah, I'll say maybe summer power will work this time.
Yeah, it could do. So he's gonna do. Yeah, let's do lure. So he's gonna do irresistible lure on Griffle. Griffle, this is an attack at your will. It is a burst 5.
Is it range?
2 targets. It's a burst 5.
2 targets.
It doesn't do any damage. It's just a pull.
Is he just targeting Griffle?
He's targeting you and Griffle. Because he doesn't really want to do anything, but he just doesn't want to suffer from Mark. Double 13s. So that is 28 versus will on both of you.
Hits.
Hits.
It's not gonna do much.
Just pulls me up one.
He's gonna slide you to the square next to him. It said pull, but
You can pull her into the square.
he's gonna pull her through the opening.
So to the square.
Right
next to him.
Yeah, next to him. Where
There's
Drock was.
There's lots of squares next to him.
If you have where Drock is on the map,
Yep.
he's moving Drock diagonal down, and he's putting you where
Diagonal
Drock
down
is.
from your perspective.
Yes,
He's moving Jock there,
Okay.
and you are going where Jock was.
yes. So that's that, and then now he's going to use his clawed gauntlet.
I meant to say duty, not.
Oh yeah, that.
And who's that against, Gary?
Clearing that up for you.
Do you take a negative to his attack for being so utterly insulted?
Yeah, totally. So swing 1 is against Drock and swing 2 is against Griffle. It is 1 power, so it doesn't have to do with mark stuff. Horrible miss on Griffle, and Drock is probably also a miss. 10 27 29 AC.
29 is what I'm at, so hits.
Okay. But I don't get my extra cool shit.
That's with the cube, right?
Yeah, this is because of the cube. I get my obnoxious having this penalty to hit and this thing's sitting right next to me. That is very good damage rolls. 21 and 11 is 32 points of damage.
I'm bloodied.
Blood drain.
Oh, I don't want to be healed.
23 minus 2 is 21. 21, 42, which I assume this is.
Miss.
Yeah.
It's not that I didn't want to be healed. I thought I could heal myself. There was a lot of shit exploding outside of that protective barrier I was in.
All right. So that is minor, standard, movement action. So he is going to make a check against you.
Okay.
But I need to know what your DC is.
As a movement action?
Yes. He's gonna turn his move into a minor, and then he's gonna minor action try to blast the thing out of the ritual back to where it's supposed to be. So he's gonna try to shoot this away from him.
Okay.
I need for you to make an Arcana check,
Okay.
and it is at -10,
Okay.
and that is the DC that I have to beat.
So 22
22.
Yeah.
Is okay.
with the minus.
Okay, so he It's a 16. No. So
It's like
like,
watching Happy
there's
Gilmore.
there's certain roles that if you rolled like a 19 or something, I don't think I could even do it at all. It's just like he tries and fails.
You ever seen Happy Gilmore?
Oh, yeah.
You know the guy's like Jack Nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly.
And Gobble just yelling at, just taunting him from beyond the barrier. I think that's it for Didier. He's used his action point. He's used 3 actions. He's done.
Okay, Skelly's dead, so it's me. Well, okay, so what do we remind me what we know about the oranges? They explode 1 now?
You don't know that.
We don't know.
They're
Smaller than 3.
None of them have exploded.
However,
One of
there
them
are
has exploded in 3, but and you know it is smaller than 3. And last time it went from 5 to 3. Those pieces you know.
I don't think anyone's in range. But you could also living missile the fucking rogue man.
You could try pin one of them that's far away and see what happens.
It's true. Yeah, let's try living missile. Why not? So I'll grab Leon.
This guy has just had the worst day.
The thing is that this guy is super. You know, Margot was like, "This guy is really dangerous. Don't go out and like worry about it." And he's just been completely fucking crippled the entire combat.
33
That
hits versus 4.
Same
So
as that.
he is immobilized. Save him.
He's not dead. Hang on. He's gonna chuck a knife at you for hitting him.
He can do that.
He's been dazed this entire combat.
Oh, he can just do that. That's fucked up.
Rude.
13.
She is covered.
So 32 AC. 30 AC. 28 AC.
What?
Yeah.
Listen to the numbers.
All of those
come down,
numbers
so-
do hit. Yes.
I'm 28.
Yeah. Not damage.
Oh, right. No combat advantage. You're not bloodied, right?
I did move in front of you intentionally.
Thank you.
It didn't help.
7 and 11.
18.
18, but you
10.
10?
10.
Minus 10 then?
Oh, now he's moved to -10.
But it was minus 8 for that attack.
Yeah, so it's
So
10,
10.
10. I was just saying the
Okay.
damage you take.
I take
That wasn't confusing at all.
Yeah.
10. Yes, it's 10.
He's now at
You
minus.
said 18 and you turned to him. And
He's now at -10, and he will.
minus 8.
He
No,
will
it
be.
makes sense.
He will be a -10 now.
But I was asking if he was at minus 10.
So he's my living
I'm
missile.
doing so much healing.
For my minor, I'll do living missile attack.
Into what can you throw him?
11 squares.
Just throw
You
him
can only
away.
hit one target.
Anything on his 11 square journey.
Does that be a straight line?
So.
No.
So she can hit whatever she wants on the map.
I can ping and kill that with a minor.
So maybe let's bring him. Like do the most far away. one.
Yeah,
A far away.
that's what I was thinking. Can you? What about 10? Even further. I don't know how far that is.
Well, is there anything that's like not well grouped up? Yeah. It's just yeah.
This guy's by himself, but he's more than
Yeah.
Does it have to end in an empty square?
Yes. I mean, empty of creatures.
Yeah, we'll put him there. Where he's immobilized.
You
He's
can
on-
hit all 4 of these.
Isn't he
You
also?
can only hit one thing.
Is he prone only?
Yeah,
if it's-
once.
Oh,
One
It's not
target.
back. It's a level 1.
That's why I asked if you could hit multiple
No, no.
things. And you said everything along the
And I
line.
said anything. Meaning
Can't
one,
hit multiple targets.
any
Can hit anything. Okay.
one of anything.
One of anything.
Not one of everything. Not one of anything.
Not one of any, not one of many.
I was gearing up to make that same joke.
Does he go prone only if you hit?
He will go prone either way.
Regardless, yeah.
Okay, so then here's the attack. Missile attack on number 10. So 18 fort. Oh, but I have 2 to hit, so 24.
18 fart.
24.
This is against the disease bear?
24 against number 10.
That is not hit.
24. Did you add your +2 from?
I did.
Okay.
Okay. So
What was he immobilized from?
me.
It's always her.
So 7 damage, and he falls prone.
If and when he gets to his turn, he is going to go out of his way to kill you.
Yeah, you
Um,
tried.
But doesn't that kill the disease bear?
No, because
no.
it didn't hit.
Oh, it just
7 damage.
You missed.
Does the disease bear go prone?
No.
Okay.
Only the primary target.
I always forget how this works. It's feel like
She only had it for 10 levels.
Any of the disease bearers did?
Nope.
None of them?
Nope.
Any of them
Uh,
moved?
No.
Leon moved all the way
Leon is
way off the
Gone.
map, I think.
he's over this iteration.
he is sir not appearing in the combat any longer.
And then I do have a move left.
So it doesn't appear in this movie.
You also have an action your point, right?
No, you
No.
did.
Okay.
So can I telekinetic lift? Can I turn my move into a minor? And then use my minor to drop the target and use my power on a target.
Mhm.
So can I pick up a different cube?
Again, I will also make a note that because they've made more successes against this, you
Mhm.
could try to pick this up again, but it will be a check to try to use it as a barrier. So you can keep moving this one around should you choose.
I feel like
Picking a new one up?
removing a cube was detrimental to the ritual. Like pulling it away from
It is.
Yeah, so I want to pick up a different cube.
Okay.
Let's say that one at the back.
In the back.
Yeah.
Which one in the back?
Let's say that one.
This one.
Can you
Five
move it
will be
anywhere?
this.
What?
Could you move it anywhere?
I can only move it 3 squares.
Shoot the roll.
I don't know.
Can she
Oh,
move
it's
it?
easy now.
So normally you had to like break it off when
Yeah.
when that tether was here.
Yeah.
That was the same tether that was tying them to the thing.
Oh, so now I can just move
So now
it.
you just move it so you because it's no longer out.
And does its light shining on things seem to have an additional effect?
It doesn't make it any worse, but you now have two little glowing balls of penalty attack rolls.
Okay, cool.
Which means you can probably cover effectively the entire map. But
My turn.
number 6, number 7.
Is also dead. Number 8 is also dead. Number 9, odd disease bearers.
Odd disease bearers. Okay, there's a lot of those.
11, 7, and 5.
And one.
Dodge.
How dare you? You said you were gonna pick it off.
Yeah, on my turn. Also, if you had moved this orb closer to us, it would now be attacking at a -2 penalty.
Oh yeah.
That's why I asked how far you can move it.
I could move it, and I was thinking that I was gonna have to do the check. Yeah, I would strategically place it
Where?
closer.
Strategically.
Like that.
Yeah.
Like it.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be -2 to hit, +1 to hit for charge.
Who's going after
you.
Why me?
Because he can't charge her. It's not happy. He's dazed. So
Because I heard you say
I think it's one
that you were gonna pick him off.
miss. He misses
I'm gonna pick his ass off.
with his attack. All right. Number 3 is dead, I believe. Probably in that stack.
Really?
Or he is dead.
5. We the hell. He's not dazed, so that's not terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no.
I don't like it.
Who's it hitting, Gary?
So is that +1 to hit on you, net? And it's on you, yeah. Because it can flank. Disease bear. Looks like a 28, 29, sorry, because math. 29 AC. That is 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Please make a saving throw.
I don't want the whip, you guys.
I don't want the whip.
4.
But I have it.
How long does cure disease? The ritual
Hour,
No.
2 hours. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we'll be fine
Yeah.
Number 7.
if we live.
It's not like there's a major
I
bad.
signed up for the gangbang.
What?
Yeah. He's gonna go here. There's no reason not. +2 -2, so there's a wash. So he is at just his normal 16.
I think that I'm -2 because I'm personally concealed as well.
Oh, that's your defenses. I don't really track that. But it does affect him.
I mean, it is attack roll against the concealed target, but sure.
It's much easier for me to tell people who are doing that, like, hey, track it on your defenses,
Right, right.
because it's very difficult to remember me to remember concealment. So 16 plus 10 is 26 AC.
26 AC misses.
Excellent. 9 is dead, and 11 here. Well, these guys aren't super intelligent, so he's gonna attack this.
Oh. That's sweet.
Foxy, do you have
29?
any large
29 AC?
attacks left?
No. I mean, yes, but it's definitely
It looks slightly confused when it
Oh,
exploded and didn't,
pure blow.
kill anything.
It's a big
All
egg.
right, anything else?
5.
From you? I don't know.
How do you feel about using pure glove?
It's your turn.
Oh, what? This is the last thing.
Okay.
So
I'm saying anything else on the initiative, like after these guys.
Lauren.
Because you just went like dead, 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 dead. You went through like 4 things when everything was dead. So didn't know if there's anything else for more.
Almost every day.
all right, so it's my turn.
It would,
But
but you guys are near it.
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna be able to get away very easily.
well, the blast is gonna be less than 2, right?
Yeah, that's great.
I was
Right.
no, I was telling Griffle to use pure
Less than
glow.
3.
Listen,
Less
friends,
than 3.
if you don't
you hear me?
explode those,
I was telling Griffle to use pure glow, and that would get the disease bearers off of us.
I have dimensional shortcut. I can do that on my turn.
I can push
Do you go
them
before
all.
Wait.
No.
I can push them all away. So if the burst is 2, it would still hit us.
Is this your rolling right now?
What?
Is your rolling? the thing
Yeah,
doing-
this is
starting
rolling
right?
that. Yeah. So I will push everything 1 away from us, and then deal the damage.
Sounds good.
So if it's blast 2, it will still hit us. But if it's blast 1 at this point, because we got 2 successes since last time, then it wouldn't hit us.
Experiment.
I very well will die if you're wrong.
Okay, so what I can do first
Really won't. You'll be okay.
is I
You
can
know.
ping.
Probably.
Not die.
I'm gonna ping number
But
11.
if you do that, you can't rolling echo.
Oh, that's right.
Rolling
Yeah.
echo has to be the first thing you do.
Rolling echo. You should definitely.
I can't believe we haven't managed to kill a single one
Of the Caesars?
since we were trying to figure out the rate.
We have 30. Yeah,
I'm
it's been a
pretty sure I've killed one every turn.
Well,
while.
la-di-da.
Would you like to continue this process?
I would.
Well, so the odd ones won't get to go
For a long time.
until after me, so I can get us out of here before the odd ones
But
explode on us.
they're also.
But they're
If you
still.
do that, they're still gonna run back.
But I could teleport us 20 squares away.
Oh, that's a lot.
So I will effectively just be saying I'm not going to try to kill 3 ghouls.
I think you
Not a
should
goal.
do it. That's
I think I should too. I'm going to attack the 3.
Thing.
Okay.
Do it.
We're gonna see what happens. Live life on the edge.
I like to live life.
This is a
Danger.
close burst. This is why you have to do these three.
Yes.
Okay.
And it has to be the first action of the friend to get like move.
First action.
All right. So
First
on
one.
on the first and third attack, I get a +1 for prime shot.
And the +2 extra on this guy.
So for the first and third, okay.
And
and-
+2 extra on this guy.
And
Right.
+2 from being healed.
Oh my god. So this is +3, +2, +5.
You might need that +5.
4, 14, and 5. So 4 plus 3 is 7 plus 16 is 23 versus 4.
23 versus 4 on them does not unfortunately hit.
Okay. That one does.
Yep.
It does a 24 versus 4.
24 is their fort. Yes.
Okay. So I hit the second and the third one.
Reroll the first
Okay. That does it. Okay. All right. So I push. And
So they all explode in a close burst too.
push.
So the first guy only has one target.
Yeah.
He's over there smug as a bug.
So you get hit by one and
Explode.
and I for two.
So 24 versus reflex on you.
Miss.
The other, so this is against you and you.
Okay.
Yes versus reflex and absolutely. So the yes versus reflex is going to do 10 points of damage to make a saving throw.
What's the DC statement?
It's just a saving throw. It's not easy.
Which one's
I fail.
Blow it. Stage one.
That's fine.
Josh?
Sorry.
Which one's died?
7, 5, and 1 of the.
All right, and then this is against you, and this is against you.
Which one was which?
This is you.
Definitely gonna miss.
Miss. And then 14. So 14 reflex is
25.
25.
Um,
23, right? 9. Minus 14 is 23. Yeah, 23 reflex on you.
miss.
So they did explode in a close burst too, but I think I only hit 2 people.
Only, yeah.
You didn't hit me either time.
Okay, so I hit 1 person.
Serves you right.
So
I got the whip.
you two had
Nice
this,
to whip.
you two had this long discussion, and the other person that hit was him. Good.
Let's do that more often.
Okay, so now that we know there's a close burst 2, so that by the way,
Now that we know.
that was my free action.
Now that we've done
Oh,
this,
science!
That was a free action?
That was a free action.
And he can do it every turn, right? Or
No.
he uses a standard action to burst once, and then at the start of his next turn, he can free action it to repeat it.
Got it.
And then
Oh, that's why it's called Echo.
exactly.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's still very good.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, I mean it's 12. And this is him.
That's Leon.
He's here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's one out of your range.
It is 1 out of my.
He's still +2 attack.
It's not 1 out of my range for a burst, but I'd rather kill the 2 minions, right?
I think so.
I can kill the 2 minions, or I can hit
He-
him.
I don't think because he's got Iron Glass and he's immobilized and he's like all
I
the
think he's fine. I think he's fine. Leave him alone.
So should I try to kill 2 of the disease bearers, or should I start dealing damage to DDA?
I think I am going to put an auto crit on EDA next turn.
So I should wait until next turn to attack. Okay. So I will create some shadow tentacles. Centering the burst here to attack these 2 guys.
Sounds good.
I mean, since nobody has moved, if you had said, "Hey, can you put them in burst formation?" I would have put Leon in burst formation.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's no reason he needed to be there.
Okay. I'll hit him as well.
That's true. You did move him max range.
Yeah.
All right, so it's gonna be 3 damage. It's not gonna be 3 damage. 3 dice to roll. Plus 16 versus reflex. Yeah, I don't have time of effect. Sure. That thing. So book order, it's a natural 1 on Leon. It's a 6 and a 6.
The 6 hit
6, 22 versus their reflex.
+2, 24.
24 versus their reflex. The disease bear reflex.
24 reflex on them. I'm almost positive to hit. It is.
Okay, so it kills the 2 of them. And I miss
10 and 11, or 10 and 12 are deflects.
Yeah.
10 and 12.
12.
does the hit effect happen even if I miss? If he's slowed?
Does the hit effect happen?
No, if you don't hit him, he's not slowed.
Do you have the curse, Morin?
Yes, I do. So I'm immediately reduced to 0 because I miss Leo.
Aw.
Oh, there's one
Are
like.
you stage 4?
Is that one of the
Yes.
crit
Yeah.
tiers?
Oh.
That's
How did
number
you get
11.
all the way over there?
Yeah,
You
filibuster
ran
came over.
way over there to kill her her projected consciousness.
Oh, sweet.
Because it looked like it was a good target. Way the fuck over there? It's like, oh, I'll get the guy that's by themselves.
So I go to 0 hit points. I'm dazed. Does that mean I can't take any more actions?
That means your actions are done. Correct.
Okay.
So you lose any remaining actions.
All right.
Unless you have an action point, which I don't think you do.
I do not. So then I make a saving throw.
Yep.
Okay. So 14, I save.
That was really close to the 20 again.
So on a 20,
So to 14,
stay.
nothing happened. You stay
yeah, that's
dazed.
right. Okay. But my chronic stars expires. I should have done that first.
So are you at 0 health, but you can still act?
Zero health but dazed, yeah.
And then you just roll saving throws every turn?
Yeah.
If he ever fails one, he actually goes down.
That's so goofy.
Also, the disadvantage is that because he is still up and active, monsters will still attack him.
Yes.
I'm dazed. When am I undazed?
Griffle's up.
When do I become undazed?
When you get back to above 0.
So I make day saving throws until I get above 0 HP.
And either you stay dazed or you pass out. Gribble, it's your turn.
Cool. So Drock, how damaged are you?
I have 44 health left, so I'm a little below half.
You're a little below half.
Well below.
What is my half? 49's half, so I'm a little below half. Oh yeah, I am bloodied. Yeah, I thought I called that out.
Okay, please take Surge plus 11 healing as Griffle shoves a bloody apricot in your mouth.
That uses a surge too, right?
Yep, Surge plus 11 health.
Yeah.
It's
And
2D for a charged up apricot, right?
Correct.
Yeah. And I charged one up explicitly before, and I offered it to Filibuster, who said, "No, I don't want it."
I'm fine.
So I was like, "Fuck it, I'll keep it."
Do you want to mark me as dazed?
Do I want to? Not really.
Next, I would like to, Ooh, no, I can't do that. That's okay. I would like to try to griffling sting. Ooh. We'll try that again.
The literal. No, wrong die.
wrong
Wrong
die.
die.
Oh, what's the
It's the one you rolled much better.
Okay, the 15. Plus 18, that's gonna hit.
Yep.
Yeah. 10. That is an 8 plus 12 is 16.
Sounds right.
14,
8 plus 12.
8 plus 12 is 20.
20. Oh my god, I'm so bad at life. Cool. So it's a ruffling sting. He grants CA to me until the end of my next turn, or for the next attack until the end of my next turn. And then I'm gonna be like, so before I hit him, I'm gonna be like, "You want to hear a joke? It's you. You're the joke." So how much damage did I do? Sorry, it was
20.
20. Okay, and he is vulnerable 5, so 25.
Didier is vulnerable 10 radiant.
Oh, 10. Oh, so he did 30 damage. All right. So he is at 120.
PSB.
21. 121.
Mhm.
And then I will provoke it up, and I will go like 1, 2, 3.
If he hits you, you're not going to go anywhere. But
Oh, really?
12 and 17, so 29 AC.
That's a hit.
So he is going to grab you when you try to get away from him with his
Okay.
clawed
Well,
gauntlet.
what does that mean for invigorating stride?
It will still invigorating strike will still work. You still get to spend your second wind.
Okay.
But you stop moving. Yeah.
Just don't get the movement part of it.
Correct.
And that's
The
my turn.
lime is 10% juice. The lemon is 3%. I
Oh,
didn't realize there were different percentages.
That's what they need.
I imagine that the lime juice.
Actually, that did. Hang on, that did damage as well. Sorry. It did 20 points of necrotic damage.
Does that happen after or before the second? I guess it doesn't matter.
It happens before the second one. Actually, no. You were
Invigorating Stride?
Griffle?
Griffle?
Pardon?
Invigorating Stride, is that what you were using?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you shifted. So you don't provoke from him. Because Invigorating Stride is a shift.
Is it?
It's because you shift your wisdom mod and then you spend second wind. I'm like,
Not that I want to like gainsay you, but I don't.
He's saying in your favor, so I wouldn't argue.
Shift
No.
5 eating not. Oh, you are correct. Yeah.
I don't know. I can't like know actually a lot of powers. I have used that one an enormous amount of times.
Okay, cool. No worries.
Because the other restriction on it is something that is hard to.
So
Deal
I've
with.
moved over here in this
You'd like to
cluster.
be us.
Okay, so
Would you like to be here or here?
It doesn't matter. Either is fine.
Adjacent to me or one away?
Adjacent to you.
it's fun. There.
One. How many squares are between me and Didier?
1, 2, 3. He's 4 squares away.
3, 4. Okay, yeah.
I think the initial place she went is not where she wants to go. So is that okay with Fox? Where you are now okay with you, Foxy?
Why is it not where I want to go?
You can go in the mud and blood.
Oh, okay. Right.
My assumption is that you would not go there unless you had a reason.
No, I would not like to do so.
No one stepped into it yet, or been forced into it.
Why would we want to?
I don't know. It's
Just when you see him eat
could
that
do.
heart, you could do the same thing.
right.
Yeah.
Lovely organs for sale.
12, 13?
He's
Just 13.
a disease bear.
How are these compared to something like, I don't know, adversary created dead birds?
13.
How
is
long did you subsist on
Even
that for?
disease bear.
even disease bears. There are a couple of those.
Long time. I think I was in the lab for a few weeks, right?
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Let's. Ooh, someone's dazed. You're dazed. You're below 0. They don't understand that that's not beneficial for them. So
Come at me, bro.
+2, -2, +1. So the total +1 means we're at 17 to hit. That is also a 17, so 34.
Against?
Doesn't matter, but also AC.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Doesn't matter.
You take 0. Haha.
It does 10 damage to me, and I resist all of it.
That's right. Make a save throw, please.
Okay.
More blood with.
He doesn't have it at all.
19.
Still doesn't have it. Great.
My dead body can't get no blood whip.
Do you not have blood?
I don't think so. I'm dead.
I don't know.
I've never
No,
seen
I'm just at
bleed.
-1.
Mm-mm.
I've fit
So
that multiple
15,
times.
26.
Should we try it?
AC. Alright. That's it for my dude guys at the end of the round. Number 1.
All right, DDA is still kicking, and he and I are just fisticuffs. So,
It's lasting a very long
Don't
time.
you have like 0 health?
no, I just got healed. Griffle healed me. I'm like at 82.
So you're no longer bloody.
Yeah, I said that. No one listens.
Bloody token is never accurate. Drock, 100% of the time it's wrong.
All right. So I'm gonna do. Can I get between two things again?
Oh,
No.
beginning of the rounds.
There's
It is very quiet in the other room.
actually yes, but if you kill them, they will explode on all of us.
Please don't go.
Specifically, DDA and someone else.
There's no between DDA and someone else.
Okay, I'm just gonna do Spectral Legion, Augment
That
2.
is very different than it has been for a long time. So give a second for Allie to give you a view of that.
Sure.
Give you the map. You see?
Yeah.
And then here's Leon.
All the way over there.
Yeah. No, I won't be focusing on him. So you guys are clustered at the top right by the grate there, right? That's you guys.
Yeah.
And then it's me and DDA on the orange still?
You just
Right there.
failed at that process.
Yeah.
Okay. And DDA is the middle of the 5?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm just gonna keep punching him, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm +2 to attack. All right. 25 versus AC, Gary.
On
DDA.
Yeah.
no.
No.
No. I think his AC is his highest stat.
It's not his accent.
Dang. Well, I did roll a 4. Had to miss something. All right. Well, that's that.
It says it's
Information
as
is
much as
incorrect.
it does, yeah.
It does.
There's misinformation.
It is
Terrain nobility intelligence has been unreliable.
it is not currently his highest. That may change depending on the stage of the ritual.
Oh,
yeah.
his HP is higher.
Correct.
All right. Do you guys, unless, like, so I did my standard, I have move and a minor. I don't really have much in terms of good minors. And unless you guys need me somewhere else, I'm going to stay where I am.
Leon can turn into a hunger form.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to
Alright.
seeing that.
That's my turn. Completely useless.
Cool.
Right.
It's helpful for me not having to do anything though.
Is Leon. Takes 5 damage.
Takes 5 damage.
So, weird question. Since me being at 0 means that I'm dazed,
Uh-huh.
can I use phylactery of action to re-roll a death saving throw? Because it's a condition that's applying dazed.
No.
A funny.
It is a funny thing, but no, that's not how it works. The other thing is like even if you have things like superior will that would normally get rid of daze, it doesn't matter because you're just dazed as long as you were below 0. So if you take it off, you just get it immediately again. So it doesn't really matter. Leon, who is not dazed. His misform is
Oh, so Gary, he won't be immobilized anymore.
he's not immobilized. Even better.
Sorry, not Leon, DDA, the guy by me.
Is he still immobilized?
What do you mean?
Yes. I don't know what the immobilized
He's
is.
also prone.
Oh, from the miss.
He's
Also
Yeah,
prone.
he's got a missile. But the one by me, DDA, is not immobilized.
He's going to get up when he does this, but he's still immobilized.
Fuck this guy.
Have we done any damage to Leon?
Yeah.
A little bit, but then he ate that
He-
pile of organs.
He's eating, that's right.
He
How does he have a 6-pack of abs? All he does is eat.
he still can't get to people. Actually, you know, the only person he can get to is drunk.
Druck's in a circle.
Yes, he is. So he has to go
But
in
the guy
through
isn't.
in through the breach.
How is he moving?
He's immobile.
He's using his misform
He can't do that.
into the black cloud. Reforms here. And then Drock is not bloody, yes?
I am not bloodied, correct.
Did you second win?
Griffle healed me with a blood apricot.
It's been wrong every time I've looked whether you're bloodied or not, so I had to ask.
Still has second wins. He's been bloodied like 4 times this combat.
Wait, when you rolled your attack last turn, did
What
you add
the fuck?
+2?
I did.
Yay.
I rolled a 4 on the die.
He misses twice.
Poor Leon.
And
At least
he
fuckers
couldn't
give
even
up.
decide- They're not really that damaged. Like one of them is.
Everything they brought is dead.
Yeah, but the peons are dead, but yeah.
But it's over. They can't spread their disease anymore.
I can kill you for causing them headaches.
Give up.
Number 3,
DA.
you're up.
And maybe we'll
Let's
let
take
you
a
live.
Leon was as effective as I was, Gary.
History, regain a utility power of level 10 or less that is encounter power.
Encounter utility.
Utility power.
And less.
I will regain demand justice, Gary.
I will regain work in the wing.
Who is that for?
You are within 5 of me, so you will as well. And then will you note that Griffle gets that?
I'm doing it right now.
Regain.
Regain.
That is.
You can use it again.
Gain again.
I'm wondering how that works with Dark Reaping.
Is it a utility power?
It's utility and counter power.
Is it
Part of this
your level?
I
Is
think
it
in
in
the
your
thing
level?
is that I entirely
So it
you'd have to
when a
fight your way
creature
through
within
Leon.
5 squares of me dies, I get this.
Which means-
I deal extra
I was
damage.
assuming that his hunger form was going to be active for the mad
Yeah,
mass
but really,
I'm wondering if you're getting it back. Does
He's
that mean it's evading
just
it
been
for
chain
you?
fucked and unable to do anything the whole time.
Put a lot of
Do you want me to kill something next to you?
Well, it's if and when this happens, you'll understand why. But
Well, we don't. These things are going to blow up. Well, I guess one could teleport us.
I can teleport.
Are you going
them
to teleport us?
if you'd like me
I
to.
think that would be.
There's
How does-
2 of them there.
he doesn't get to do anything because all of his shit
Yeah, I
broken.
can do that.
So basically, this is important because it's extra damage if you make me crit.
Yeah.
On DDA.
The yellow one is immobilized. The green one, oh, and Leon needs to take 5 damage. I'll put this as a note for.
Where do we have to be to attack Leon? I'm sorry, DDA?
You'd have line of effect
Through the green cube.
on
Yes.
this square.
So you'd
Okay.
be able to shoot through there, basically.
Okay.
So generally speaking, in this area. I told you which one's which. Right?
That's why I was going to tell her to teleport us in this corner.
I want to be
Doesn't matter, you gotta do that,
I
it's
can't
not a
move,
move.
so I want to be somewhere where I can see him.
He finally gets out of.
He's not my missile.
He's not your missile. He's not taking ongoing damage. He's no longer slowed. He's not dazed. He might get the ability to do something that's combat
Next.
next round. You're
Okay,
up. Number
I'm going to provoke.
from
This. I'm gonna move
the Z guy. Sure. Looking at plus 16, plus 14, because 20, so 21 AC misses horribly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have line of effect.
Correct. Leon would have superior cover, but other than
I
that,
don't give a fuck about it. Prophecy of Doom.
Prophecy of Doom. Check.
Move minor action. Move minor. Major. It's for you. No one else take it. I want him to destroy him.
Real teleportation power. How does it work?
It's burst 3, centered on me. And then I choose a square within 20 squares of me, and each ally who's in my burst can teleport to a square within 3 squares of the square I choose as a free
Okay.
action.
Oh, as a free action, which I can't take because I'm dazed.
You can take free actions while these.
Oh, okay.
You
Not
can't.
with
You
death.
get one
I
action,
can't
and
interrupt.
free doesn't count. And yeah, you can't interrupt.
That's right. Okay.
No immediate actions or opportunity
There
action.
was no free action while dominating.
Dominated. Yeah.
So if she teleports over here, you could be 3 somewhere in here.
Yeah.
Which is what he wants.
I would like to be teleported to a place where I'll have line of effect here, but I'm in this direction, so wherever it is, Gary. I would like.
Where you just circled is pretty much there.
Okay.
Move minor
The
standard.
only difficult thing is targeting DDA is pretty easy if you're over there.
Okay.
The only difficult thing is you need to stand over here to be able to target Leon.
That's fine. I don't need to target Leon yet,
Okay,
but thanks.
that is the information. That's it. So move Prophecy of Doom to minor.
I minored.
Which one?
Lessons of history.
Oh, listen to this. Cool.
But you're able to move on your turn, right?
Well, yes, but
Oh, you're dazed.
I would rather do something than move.
See, one action. Number 4 is me. Is Didier.
Yeah.
Cage match continues.
Yeah, I mean the cage match continues. You're the only one here, and
How's
he
Buddy?
will eventually fucking kill you.
No, he won't.
he has gotten to be pretty damn stubborn. So
I have no idea what that feels like.
lure and then double attack. So the yellow is the lure. The other two, well, I guess it matters if the lure hits. 15 will, right? No. 27 versus will.
That hits.
God damn it.
You needed it for once. Reaction goes over. Minor.
One hit for 13 damage. Should be 13 points of damage. He'll bite you Ooh, that actually is probably gonna hit. Bite for 31 fortitude.
Yeah.
All right, that's not correct, but it doesn't matter.
Gary, would you consider the Baneslayer reroll attack power a utility?
It is a utility power.
It doesn't have a level.
It does, but it does not envelop. So you can't recover. Did I tell you the
No.
damage previously?
Not for the for the damage you gave me, yeah, but not for the bite.
So I haven't given you the bite damage. Bite damage is a lot more. 18 and 5 is 23. So 23 points of damage. And the secondary attack against your will is definitely a hit.
That's for sure.
You are dominated.
All right, and I am bloodied.
No, I'm not. I'm not sure it matters.
Did any of those hit by more than 2?
One of those 27 AC.
Would miss.
Okay, so that one was the claw over here.
The
So-
13 damage. Yeah.
That was 13 damage. So you get 13 health back. Everything else was like
I am not bloodied.
cool. But you are dominated.
Yeah.
That's it.
I failed at saving that save throw.
That's your whole turn.
That happened to start your turn?
And
That was a lot of attacks for him.
I mean, I can't heal you, but
Five.
you'll be fine.
so the question is,
5 is dead.
do I go unconscious and
So-
get a +2 to
Is
attack?
there
Oh,
Fake part again.
Yeah.
so
Oh, but Fae Bargain's a minor. It doesn't actually.
yeah, you can't use it.
this is a line of sight issue?
Huh?
That's a line of sight blocker.
No.
I'm not gonna.
These are the ones that block my sight 'cause they're big and tall.
Which is
That's just a pile of people tied to the ground.
They're not providing.
They are not providing cover.
Do they need to sit?
Oh,
I mean, if you would like to go in there and assist them, you may do so.
let's do that.
So if I teleport here,
Mhm.
I can see Leon and DDA
Mhm.
and cast in there.
And
And
Lauren,
Lauren.
you can.
Can also be where he wants to be.
All of those things are true.
I can be who I want to be.
And within 30.
And then where do you want to go, Lauren?
I will go. Do I have line of effect?
Yeah.
Great.
I can answer that.
I have to ask Griffle if she's gonna want to move.
Yep.
And just note that.
No.
He's got. He's got.
I've got,
We
got
can do Griffle now.
the list of notes for Griffle.
So that was my move.
Oh, I think I'm not weakened anymore.
Accurate.
For my minor, so I could just easily pull out another cube, right?
There's nothing stopping you from doing that.
And it seems like every cube I pull out is helpful. Or does
That one didn't seem to, I mean, other than the penalty to attack rolls, which is helpful.
Okay.
But they do not seem to be adding successes to the challenge unless you put them in here, in which case that is actively breaking the circle and likely to contribute to successes.
Okay. So then I'll move this one.
Was the teleport a standard?
Is there a reason you want to move it? Are you using it to like hide stuff from yourself, or
No,
The red squares block line of sight.
no,
they don't?
I asked.
Well, do you want to move them that way towards the circle?
Well, because it gives -2 to hit
Mhm.
if it's within 5 of us, right?
Mhm.
So I would like that. But I also making it. Well, I couldn't really get closer, right? Where was it?
4. Just go one that way. It's here.
It gives -5 to hit enemies.
Minus
that are-
2.
-2.
Well, you said
Enemies within 5.
So I could do that.
but you want the 5, don't you?
I don't know.
For
So
yourself,
I'm
or
saying
no?
that it seems like either you'd want to move this closer, or you'd want to drop it on the ground and leave it here to make it, permanent little bubble loop. And you could also pick up another one if you wanted one near you, rather
Yeah.
than
Why are the ones not near us not just doing it? Because they're covered.
because they're covered. Yeah.
Move that one closer to the
Okay.
circle. Okay. And so I can see Leon and DDA, yeah?
Accurate.
Okay. So I will do dishearten in there. In such a way that Drock is not hit.
That is saddening. For all
How are you disheartening?
What do you mean?
with her brain.
Oh, is the teleport a move action?
Yeah.
That's sick.
So plus
16?
17.
17?
So
S-
2 hits.
28, yeah. So they're psychic locked, and they have -5 penalty to attack rolls until the end of my
That's-
turn,
So good.
Nasty.
and they take 4 damage.
or did you know?
16.
16.
Yeah.
So 21 to Leon, 16.
Oh, he's sensitive
He's
to
not
psychic.
vulnerable.
Leon's like,
he already
"Ah,
cooked
it's
him.
my time.
Oh, right.
Throws
I'm
daggers.
keeping
Why are
the
they missing?
Griffle
Yeah.
log.
Man, I really need to crit you guys because I need some
Answers?
points back. And also, I'm not.
I need you to crit as well.
I mean, you can make that happen.
I don't want you to crit using my thing.
I don't want it that bad.
This is yeah, somewhat disappointing crit, but not as good as it could be. But
Be more disappointing if you missed. Are you done?
Yes, that is
Devastating.
my
Yes, it's-
entire turn.
Griffle goes after you though.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Yes.
redeeming factor.
Is dead. 8 is dead.
And then drop
9
it
is
into our
dead.
last.
Disease bearers.
The one odd left.
11.
Who thought he did a great job at killing this thing over here.
Mhm.
Wait, how'd that guy get over there?
Every person has asked
He
that,
went to
except for
attack.
Josh.
This,
Oh, it's just stupid.
and he did. That's just stupid.
The reason I'm not going after Griffle is I don't actually know if she's
There.
there.
I'm gonna assume.
My assumption is
Want to be in the action, so she might not.
my assumption is she might have moved like over
The
here,
ride.
maybe, or like over here.
How much does this thing have?
The double move.
Oh,
It moved in charge.
charge,
Its movement speed is 4. So the answer is very little.
but also 8. Was that 8 squares?
What was it squares?
Where'd you pay?
So 13 plus oop, wrong one. 13 plus 15 is 28 plus 1 is 29. 29 versus AC.
Re-roll it.
I thought you were at 31.
Wait, do I want it? Not
Yeah.
30, I've been hit.
Oh, okay.
Drock. I can't have you reroll, but Drock, how confident are you can make a saving throw versus dominate?
I don't think we should pay.
50-50.
They don't do a lot of damage, right?
They carry disease.
I'm not worried about these. I don't think.
You already have.
You already have blood
But
weapon.
I could get more.
You could get.
It can get
more.
worse.
Just hit me.
Two.
Oh no, I already rolled the attack.
You already rolled.
I hit you. 10 points of damage. Save throw, please. It is poison damage if it matters ever to anyone. The only person I think it matters to has been locked in the cage match through the entire combat.
I save.
Safe. Good job. Wood Gerb. Alright. Anyone else?
Warren.
It's me.
Your time to shine.
Be careful.
Oh god, I'm so nervous. All right, I'm attacking DDA with
Mr. Zarek, would you do me a favor?
Curse of the Black Cross.
Scribble if we should take a break. Or are we on the phone? Or is it gonna be
I thought you told me to ask for a question. It went poorly.
well, I didn't get a message from her that told me otherwise.
Yeah.
28 versus Reflex.
28 versus
Hits.
like that's
Boom. He's gonna let me crit. So it's 3d8.
Yeah, sorry.
very likely take a break.
Yeah.
You're letting me crit, right?
I mean, we've been going for.
We've been going for forever, so
You're letting me crit, right?
You get to make the choice.
Oh,
it is kind of a group table decision of like, hey, should I burn the crit on this? But I think the answer is yes.
You
okay.
do a lot of damage to it.
So it's 3d8, 7, 5,
He's standing on the ground.
12. So 13 damage plus 12 is 25, plus 24 is 49.
Wasn't nearly as good as I wanted to be.
49. Well, we missed out on 18
curse damage because I unfortunately don't have a curse on him yet.
Mm.
So 49 damage, lightning and cold.
So 59, 60. The DD is taking 65 additional damage, which I'm 99.9% sure means that he's bloodied.
He's at like 170 something.
Yeah, I'm almost positive that he's well into blood.
I know her password, but I don't feel comfortable.
I was gonna say I would not feel comfortable
Oh.
using her stuff after
52. Another 3, sorry. I pulled Arcane Prodigy out, but I didn't add it.
Wait, you could use Arcane Prodigy?
Yeah, so this is a free action.
Oh, Arcane Prodigy is not the other one.
No, that's Fey Bargain.
Okay.
So 52 damage to DD.
He is significantly bloody. Okay, well, definitely bloody.
Time for a death saving throw. No,
Oh no.
Nine.
I'm unconscious.
Blast the motherfucker.
Parting shot. All right, and then JP, if you will pause the recording, we'll finish and
Yeah,
role
sounds
play
good.
for the rest of this combat. Now that just the two things with lots of hit points are left.
I'm
Wait,
so
Diamond-
jealous.
Diamond Clover and who?
He only has 2 cats.
Only 2?
No.
Is this the deep cat lore?
You have 2 cats or 3 cats?
2.
Diamond and Clover. Diamond's on the one sitting on him, Clover's in the back.
You should have
I
called
thought,
the other
I
one.
thought you had an orange one that was named Clover.
Clover is kind of orange.
She's like orangish tabby cat style.
Oh, she has a little orange. Okay.
That's like a tortoiseshell
I
cat.
think orange.
Yeah,
When someone
tortoiseshell.
says like a cat
Like a
walking around my
Garfield.
neighborhood,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
bright orange.
Yeah,
Are you
no,
gonna
she's orange tortoiseshell.
Are you gonna get a heart and a spade?
I really want to. We met someone recently who has 7 cats, and I looked at Julie I'm like, eh? And she's like, no. So apparently, no, we're not.
I'm friends with 7 cats. It's all right.
Well, just tell
What?
Jolene,
It's all right having 7
That-
cats, or it's all right having them as friends.
tell Jolene that you have a 2-to-1 cat to baby ratio. So if she wants another baby, you need 2 more cats.
Well, so Diamond was the deal of you get a baby, I get a cat.
I remember this. That's why I'm saying it.
Make sure you tell your kid that.
But I there's no more kids. Can't happen.
All right,
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Oh, I should have been doing the math for this. It is 17 versus Will.
Nope.
Auto miss.
Okay.
Crit.
Okay.
Um,
And he exploded.
20 versus Will,
Nope.
and also a miss. So
You hit one.
I crit one.
You hit.
Who
You hit
did
the one
I,
you
who
crit.
did I crit?
You crit the
Number 8.
number 8. Yes, it was too far away to explode at anyone. Unfortunately, the vampires are not gonna like starting their turn in a bunch of radiant shit.
All right. Well, 8 is dead. All right. So they are taking 21 damage all up. 21 damage each.
These nerds just like give
Yep.
up.
And
Yeah, right?
I have DD Quarry, don't I?
The last thing you had quarried was the skeleton, which died.
Oh, did I not quarry something? Okay.
You didn't quarry something currently.
Well, I can't quarry him from where I am, so because there's other things closer to me. Is that correct?
But
Yes.
these are the
I don't. Is that
cards
thing
I've
for
used
quarry?
this combat.
I believe it has to be my closest target.
It's like I suspect.
Although
I've used 3 dailies.
Oh my goodness. I used 2 dailies.
No, I used 4 dailies, sorry.
11, 12, 13, 14 cards.
so Didier has taken 210 damage.
Really?
One daily,
He is very bloody.
3 daily, 4
No.
daily.
That's who else was very bloody.
I'm
We
working on.
Me?
You're not bloodied.
Near enemies who are dying.
60, and the other one's taken 160 damage.
Someone throw me in the grave.
Leon has had 160.
Yeah.
They're both like
Feed him a heart. Quickly.
Oh yeah, do you want us to pull some organs off of that stack and
I don't think that will help me.
put them in
Okay.
your mouth?
Alright. How close are you to me?
1, 2, 3, 4. I am 5 squares from you.
Cool. I will use Stream of Life. Which is the only healing I have left to give you. So I will be at the start of my next turn, I'll be taking 5 ongoing damage, and you will be taking
And I'll get 15.
15.
That's the best we got.
That's
If you stay in range. And things don't change between now and then.
It's literally
Well,
all I have left to give you. I am
good
not
news.
a striker.
Good
I have
news.
some healer stuff to help out.
Well,
100%. I just remember last time you used Stream of Life, every time it got to your turn, there was always someone better to heal than Morin. Like there was always someone near death and Morin had just gotten to heal or something.
I believe in at least 2 of those cases, you literally told me, "Don't heal me, heal someone else instead."
Oh yeah.
yeah.
No, we're not saying that we're fucking him over. It was just funny that it never
I am
actually worked
saying-
like that.
I feel like I will probably remain my priority, and I won't be moving.
Yeah, cool. All right.
I can say with
Everyone's
certainty. I
gonna be
do.
first. All right, one of these might be yours, and I think it's this one.
I could telekinetically bring you away.
Cool.
You put a what?
I
My
could
secret flame to give him
put you
tipping,
away.
that would work, right?
Correct. That does not
You're gonna
temporary
roll.
points does not
You're helpless.
count.
I could
Does not make you a real boy.
carried out of here like a Queen Amidala. in
Oh,
episode
and I
3.
do, because
Yeah.
I'm not moving, I do have a minor, so if I can quarry, let me just double check, because
Corey is closest you can see. I did double check.
okay. He's not the closest I can see.
Correct. Be a minion.
All right, I'm done.
All right, we got even number disease
Oh.
bear.
1 second before that. I want to double check. I went to go look up a feed and then got distracted by underscore. Oh, I need.
Excuse me, even numbered disease bearer. Please wake up and die.
Yeah, number 6.
I need to. I need to see.
Wait, does that hit?
Yep,
Someone?
number 6 times.
It doesn't explode to hit him. Okay.
11 might.
11 probably will.
11 will absolutely hit people.
People.
I need to see.
You and me, brother.
I'm leaving. You can't.
You have until the start of this next turn to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Maybe you could have.
Okay. I was trying to figure out what 2-weapon opening
Actually,
would work.
Gary,
We'll let one do
Gary,
that.
Yes.
question. Because I didn't move on my turn,
Mhm.
I cast a minor first stream of life and a standard. I can just move out of the flux.
You can.
I'm gonna do that.
Could you not move and then minor to give me a healing potion? Or is that a
I don't have a healing potion on me.
Um,
And also, it's a standard.
Is it-
That's
it's first
still
2, right?
3, yeah, so I'm
There you
gonna be like this.
Plus first 2.
Yep.
I thought it was 3.
Cool.
There's 2 current. They went from 5, 3, 2. And should you get 3 more successes on the ritual, go to 1.
Well, it won't matter. Still will be dead.
They very likely will all be dead.
I can't love and
I know.
Oh,
I wish Maxwell would let me hold him.
Number 13 is a dude that explodes.
He might when I get home. Yes, and he's
yes,
already gone.
he's gone. We're done.
We're on to number 1.
Numero uno.
All right, I'm still what's the word I'm looking for? Dominated. Yeah, so I got to save for that, right?
Give it back.
There should be.
15 plus 2, 17.
Do you need this?
He saved. He's not dominated.
I was even still talking.
I'm not hungry. Sorry, Jeline came home and our neighbor gave us food.
So they're trying to be better. Going to be better.
All right, so I punch Didier.
He saved.
You saved?
Yeah, I did save. Yeah. So I get my whole turn, or okay. Is he still immobilized or anything like that?
He
Leon.
is marked and has nothing else on him. Leon has been re-immobilized once again.
All right,
And
I'm
then
gonna try and immobilize DDR with Spectral Legion Augment 2. I don't think I still have the +2 attack from Philly,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
All right,
Nah.
33 to hit for 31 damage.
33 is the magic number, not because it,
Yeah,
is what you need.
it's Drock's magic number.
Yep. 31 points of damage to Didier.
Cat loves you. But as it
I think so.
She does until she doesn't.
40
Very good.
There's not a lot else I think I want to do, so he's now immobilized and marked by me. Is there anyone else close?
Just those two.
The two big guys are adjacent to you.
There's only one other enemy in the combat. and
Oh,
it's
sorry.
Goldenrod.
Are they both adjacent to me?
Yes.
Oh, well then the Spectral Legion hits every creature in burst. Let me roll another attack.
So 33 hits, Leon.
Oh. Okay. Someone has to log into Roll20 and prove I'm not lying. Another 33.
As I said, 33 hits Leon.
You have to
What was the damage? The amount of damage goes to Leon is what just went to.
Yeah, so 31. Well, 31 to both then. So I rolled
Yeah.
33 to hit both.
Leon, please, Gripple.
And then they're both immobilized till the end of my next turn unless the other one's better. So
So for our weekly stats, I would also like you to compile how many times you rolled a 33 as a percentage of your total rolls.
right?
I would say it's like 50%.
Not a joke, though. I want that, please.
All right.
I really need someone to log into Roll20 just to prove I'm not just lying.
191 on Leon.
He
He's
remains
alive?
very bloodied.
Is
Yes.
he critically injured?
He is
33.
not really that bloodied.
Okay.
33. Oh my god.
He's almost at 200 health and he's not really that bloody.
Did you log in, Michael, just to prove me right?
I just looked at it.
Yeah, no, he is pretty decently bloodied.
Leon.
He's not that close to that. Leon's next.
All right. I think that I'm staying where I am. I don't mark Leon, just the first guy.
He has a hunger form.
The-
All right, that's all for me.
We need to lock him the fuck down if we can get this fucked up.
So after taking that strike, Leon is kind of battered and beaten. He begins his turn. He takes 10 points
10
of
points
radiant
of
damage.
radiant damage.
Yep.
Up to 20.
He doesn't take
Oh,
he doesn't have any weakness.
Well, he's at
The other one has weakness.
201. Oh, sorry. Is this Didier?
This is Leon.
Oh,
Leon
yes,
takes
okay.
10 radiant. He is he is not vulnerable to radiant.
201.
Mhm.
Is he now critically injured?
No. He is critically pissed off. So Leon, you see the hunger, the black ichor bubble out of his body. And you see his whole body swell and break as it looks like the shadows are sort of filling him out in every direction. And then you see him spit on Didier. And
Killing
says,
him?
doesn't kill him, no.
Or
Healing.
Healing him, no.
Okay.
He just
It's not that type of combat.
he just spits on him and says,
Kill me, please.
All of this stupid shit isn't worth dying for. The mortals will die when they die anyways. It's time to end this.
he reaches up into the air and grabs hold of the grate above the nozzle for the water flow above his head, and then he just rips it clean off, causing just an incredible torrent of water to fall down into the room and begin to rapidly fill the room.
Still portable.
He is then going to go mist to here and do the same thing on
Is
the other.
that right next to the square grates?
The circle.
The circle.
things
Circle
that are
things.
hitting the
Okay.
corner.
Hey, Gary, is his mist a shift? Oh, no, I didn't mark him. Never mind.
The circle.
He's right
Oh,
here.
he's right
And just open that crate.
Is he a large creature? Or
He is now.
He's now large.
He's now a large creature.
See larger than filibuster.
He is.
Two isn't. Am I
Okay.
right?
So we'll see how we want to mark this. It's kind of up to you.
So
I'm
he's
thinking
gonna run away.
using these things might be handy. So I
You
need
wanna,
to
like-
mark initiatives 1, 4, 8, and 12.
Okay.
So probably like on the flag or something, or you can do it on there. Whatever you think is easier to
Yeah.
follow.
What is this gonna do?
This is the room is filling with water
Yep.
at those initiatives.
At those initiatives. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, say it again. 1, 4, 8, and
Pick me
12?
up.
every 3 people. 1, 4, 8, 12.
Although I
Oh,
think
but we still have the
Yes,
wizard thing, right?
correct,
So we can get out.
I got that
We
right.
do have wizard escape.
Yes.
Hey, Morin, how you gonna swim when you're dead?
I don't know.
He's not.
So
He needs to breathe.
minor move. Leon is done.
He's not gonna try to run away.
Oh no.
He's gonna try to kill us.
He's mad at him.
But he's saying this isn't worth dying for.
But he,
Yeah, this whole process that's happening here is bullshit. He's just gonna flood the whole room and kill you.
And not
He's gonna
himself.
destroy the ritual, but
And not himself.
no, he'll be fine. Number 3.
What an asshole.
I mean, I'll be fine.
you will be. Maybe you can.
Yeah, I can round them off while you
If
guys
I
get out.
collect our
target,
corpses.
if I
I am
target,
actually okay for you guys to leave.
remember that thing we were talking about?
Get clear.
Every other people's turn. If I target inside the ritual circle, will that also hit him? On a burst one.
Verse what? Who?
One.
Wait, sorry.
I
I mean, like
thought-
here?
Yeah.
An area brush one there would hit both targets, yes.
Well, is the ritual fucked now? Or-
I mean, it's still there.
Out of the ritual now.
As he's flooding the room, it is going to create failures on the ritual eventually.
Do you mean failures on the ritual from a perspective?
No, I think.
So you guys will get successes on the ritual as he is filling the room.
Oh,
with water.
okay, right.
He's making it harder for Didier to make it to complete his ritual.
I can only be hit by an OA a single time per turn.
Per person. Yes.
Per person.
Right, but like
There's
if you
only one
provoke
dude
three
we can
dudes-
provoke.
I don't know what you're
If
doing,
there were
but
10
yes. You could also shift back if it felt like not provoking.
Well, it's gonna blow up anyways. That's kind of my thought. um, and I don't really want to take that. So I don't really want to be exploded. I'm gonna do Rain of Blood where I said
Does that add to the amount of liquid in the room?
Yes. Rock, are you playing?
No.
really.
That's fine.
Yeah. No, really. For the first time, I'm not.
Rock, a +3 bonus to attack rolls until the end of.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter if he's bloody. Why would it matter if he was bloody?
I wanted to know.
Oh,
Just wanted to check that.
Wait, what's +3 to attack rolls?
+3 to attack. Power bonus.
Nice.
Till the end of my next turn. I didn't write until the end of my next turn on the thing. Cool. 2.
I'm gonna go with not a chance and hit. So
Even versus reflex? No, that's
on
42.
Leon.
So it's 15 versus on Leon. 15 plus 16, 31. No, it's definitely
Yeah. It hits Leon, not a chance on the other one.
1d6. Five. 15 is larger than me. 17. Targeted 2. 19. Fuck that guy. It didn't hit me.
Cool. I rolled 6, so probably not.
And so 19 damage on Leon. Leon. And he's fallen 5. Oh.
That's a nice round number. 220 damage.
Did you want to roll an OA on me?
Yes. Hit. 10 points of damage.
Oh, just
Make a saving throw.
every time.
I mean, if you make the saving throw every time, it's very non-problematic. You fail it, then it starts getting sketchy.
I did it. BDA.
You idiot. You done idiot.
Anything else?
Yeah, moving. Well, you let me figure out my move. Let's go. Wait, I should probably move towards the exit, shouldn't I?
Are there any stairs in the room other than these stairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way.
But we do have wizard escape, so if the room filled with water, we could just.
Go to the gate. Great. So yeah.
No. I'll be here. I can do both.
Water.
Oh, I guess I can't hit. Well, it is fucked. So never mind.
Is that for you?
That's it. Oh, did I minor?
I don't know.
I don't know your life.
Before I move, just for shits and giggles, I'll cast Insightful Comment and give everyone +6 to
Diplomacy?
diplomacy, bluff, and intimidate.
Okay.
Just for
Great.
whatever.
Why don't we use that for RP ever?
What are you talking about?
He uses it every time.
Does he?
Every time.
Are you kidding?
He never adds it. It doesn't matter.
He's never
He doesn't
really
like.
done
He doesn't want to make his 33s 39. It's very. It's just not.
That is true. Also, I can only go so far back in the roll 20, but there are 7 33s in the roll 20 right now.
Nice.
All right. That was 4.
Did he went?
Oh no, 4. Four water, and then off an
Philly,
idiot.
Philly went. Philly's done. Water went.
And then the water.
CDA.
DDA is at some. DDA takes 10 points. Sorry,
Of radiant.
20
DDA
points of
takes
radiant damage.
20.
20.
260.
How are we? Can you describe
You
the
don't
water?
need to math for me, my dude.
I'm saying it out loud so Gary can hear.
And are those
Oh,
like
right.
basin?
Yeah, so these are little basins that look like they have a drain in them,
Yeah.
but they're not currently active.
So like it's that water is.
You
contained
did it
in
once
that
for me
area.
when I was struggling.
It is starting to. It looks like if there was a small amount of water coming through here, that it would reasonably go through here. But it is basically like a sink with a drain.
Yeah.
But instead of it being like a sink that's turned on, it's a fire hose.
And so that's gonna start spilling over the edges, and then we have like a stone floor with these grates in it.
Mhm.
And
Some of
then,
it's going to go down there.
and then this is floor level,
Mhm.
so we're gonna be standing in shit water very soon.
And
Shit water.
the blood and all the disease and pestilence and everything is going to be
Getting in our boots.
making a nice good soup. The DCs to get out of it are really easy though, so you'll be fine.
I do.
DC 10?
DC 10s
Involving water.
It's going to be more than DC 10.
I should have cast
Depending on how long
Wave
you're here.
Strider on us.
That was why I was trying not to say anything.
Mhm.
But the Wizard's Escape is very effective.
No,
so-
I think the Wizard's Escape was way better than.
I'm happy with it, but I'm also mad at you.
Why don't we all start moving towards the door?
You probably would have done Water Strider, and you probably would have entered in this place and triggered this way sooner. Because this is what he does when he goes into his form.
Okay.
Says this isn't worth dying
So-
for, and then just ruins everything.
Didier has taken how much damage?
He has taken 261.
Griffle, when Didier attempts to begin his turn to continue his fell ritual and then burns apart, what does it look like when you
Wait,
kill
that
Didier?
last damage fucking killed him?
Yeah, the radiant floor burned his ass apart.
So I don't know what this looks like because I'm having a crisis of faith right now.
Yeah.
So I'm in the middle of a crisis of faith using like the badassiest Morning Lord power. I think it's like probably just a generic like the ground like consecrate like paladin consecration from WoW, kind of like the ground cracks a little bit and this like light flows up and he just kind of burns up into it.
Begins the turn and dies.
And then
My cage match went really well, guys.
It-
The main guy.
It does affect the ritual having the main guy dead.
How many check marks?
Great. The skill challenge completes. So that these guys, all of them, only have to close first one when they die.
Oh, great.
Oh, so the next guy dies.
He will eventually.
He will.
In a minute.
So Didier is still a credible threat to us. So
The Diddy is no longer a threat. It's basically just
sorry, Leon.
Leon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Leon is a still a credible threat. If you do not kill him before he gets to his turn, it is going to be very bad.
Okay. Do I still have +2? Something?
Nope.
I don't
No,
think that.
Can't imagine why.
that token should be gone. You could say more.
I don't. I mean, I don't have the second sheet of my thing, but I generally carry like a healing potion with me, and apricots and stuff charged. And it's a standard action to give one to him.
The apricots have to be charged.
Well,
Yeah.
the apricots, I don't remember if it has to be charged, but potions do not.
So I would like to. Okay, my whole turn is going to be saving him. I hope you guys can kill Leon. So I'm going to change my telekinetic lift to Morin. And I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll take him with me. 1, 2, 3. And I will give him a healing potion.
The standard.
And what does the healing potion give me? A surge?
No,
No, I think it just gives you like
it's
10.
10.
10
You spend a
hits.
surge, and
Oh.
instead of getting whatever you normally get, you get
Oh,
Okay.
That's my mood minus. That's it. Whole turn.
but it's better than dying.
It's
Yes, it is. Here you go, by the way. That's expired at the top of the round.
thank you.
Leon is vulnerable 5 all. Reminder.
odd disease bearer goes and explodes. Yeah.
Oh
On to Griffle.
No, nobody.
Not on to Griffle.
no, I moved out of the way.
It's just
Look,
What's the
oh,
water?
the water goes up once before the odd disease bearer.
I'll do the water in just 1 second.
Okay.
Do the water now.
He telekinetic lifts me.
Yeah.
And heals me. Am I standing now?
Could I
Or does she
put him on his feet?
telekinetically?
Lift is what?
It's just slide him 3 squares in any direction, even into the air. He's immobilized.
Got like it's what, like 300 pounds or less?
400.
100? Yeah, you're fine.
What does that mean?
But can I put him on his feet?
I think that means stand up.
Can I put him on his feet?
Yes.
Okay.
Listen, no to Lord of the Rings theme songs. I do not want to get demonetized.
That's just.
I'm aware.
I know.
I believe it's monetization anyways. All right,
Water. Oh, you did it.
I did the water.
Morin. It's your turn.
All right. So
Kill.
first thing is we.
Do you want to not be lifted?
Yeah.
Okay, I can move
Oh, we
it.
can curse him because he's the only target.
I can finally fight curse this guy. And then I'm gonna move. One. Mm. do, do I attack him and miss and go to 0 HP?
Oh, yeah.
And also have it throw a dagger at you.
So maybe I should
Well,
just.
does that ever have a range?
What?
Well, you wouldn't know that.
No one's. He hasn't chucked it super far thus far, but no one's shot him from like across the room yet.
Yeah.
Your characters would know that typically speaking, daggers are range 5-10.
5,
5, 10.
5 at normal attack bonus and 10 at minus.
Oh, yeah.
So What does this water mean? Does this mean it's like
That's where it is.
It is just like cascading down from the ceiling, and depending on how far you are into the water, it's more difficult to move and do things.
okay?
Can we also assume that the magic circle is no longer preventing movement?
Correct. You can assume that.
And is that immobilized for Drock?
That immobilizes for.
You probably don't want to go in that mud. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, you don't want to step in the mud.
You could just go one towards the water, but I guess you wouldn't
I
move.
did also move you 3, and if the way I moved you was problematic,
No. That's fine. What's problematic is
I mean,
these two obstacles.
yeah.
how many?
I mean, you could remain telekinetically lifted. Oh, and then be up in the air.
9, 10. If you can go like here, you might hit him without being.
Oh, hold on. Perfect. I have a range 13. I don't know what I'm thinking. 6.
Boom.
Okay.
That's dumb.
Minor and move.
Don't you have a healed skill? The
Not anymore.
oh, you got rid of it.
No. I did get rid of it. Okay. We're going
Gain the
to
pleasure. Is that what it's called?
yeah. Hand of Blight.
You got the dominate off turn thing.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
It's gonna be a 17, 19. Geography, any kind of combat advantage?
I believe so. He's mobilized.
A 13 plus 19.
He's
It
no
hit.
longer mobilized, though, right? Because you did that and you healed. And
I immobilized him when I hit him.
I still have my family because I haven't cursed anything on this map. So it's 1d8, Filmite 1d8, curse 3d6.
Good damage. I like how aggressively.
I do as well.
Yeah.
7, 11, 14,
Every time you do that, I feel like I should be placing bets on something.
16 plus 12,
Money, no whammy.
28.
28? 28 damage to Leon.
What type?
He doesn't.
How about your dice?
Lightning, necrotic, and psychic.
Can you get force in there?
No, I don't have anything to just force, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
He only resists 2 of those, so he does not get it.
Mm.
What a bastard. This is the only time we've ever totally ignored the strongest guy except for last night.
Mhm.
You did a really good job of going around him and then preventing him from being a pain in the ass. He would have had the chance to chuck a knife at you, but you seem to be out of range.
I'm always so good about being like 13 away from everything that the one time
you
that
add-
10 versus 13 super matters and I'm stumbling.
Did you add 5 damage from
Vulnerability.
I did not. So another 5 damage to Leon.
Right.
Right. So water turn.
Oh, he's now granting combat advantage to everybody.
Oh.
At least Rock can teleport. It's your turn.
Of course it is.
Young G.
Oh, do you want to take ongoing 5 and give me 15 health?
I do.
Did you run away? I'm just saying specifically you wouldn't do that.
Did you actually move?
Yeah.
You actually ran away.
I'll take.
We have to one of many.
Do you
Yes,
want to
yes,
retcon that,
yes.
brother?
No,
No, I do not.
because if he does that, he will die.
That's fucking hilarious. What a mini.
Yeah.
Heal 15.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. That is the best thing.
What was said? Something
you
like,
give
no,
a
that's
video?
definitely not going to happen. I'm not going anywhere.
I physically can't.
Like,
The one thing is for certain, I am not moving away.
Here.
Oh, I need to take 9 damage because I missed an attack.
Oh,
And Didier is weird.
Sorry, I was
Oh,
He is dead.
He is dead.
no,
Leon.
sorry. Oh, I keep
Yeah.
getting them mixed up. Leon is here.
oh.
And now there's all this water.
He's actually here. I just had to move him slightly to put water underneath him.
Okay. I'm absolutely gonna. Do we want to get it? Do we want to book it, guys? Do we just want to leave?
We want to leave, but we
We-
also want to kill him
while leaving.
while leaving.
Which he's kind of on your way up.
Yes, yeah.
Is he bloody?
Oh,
Yes, very.
yeah.
Do you,
Actually-
do you want to go adjacent to him?
Yes. Why?
Why wouldn't you?
You can attack from reach. So
Totally can. And it's not a disadvantage because there's nothing in the way,
Mhm.
right?
So at,
I mean, this time there was something in the way. You crit it 4 times. So who cares?
so at this point, the water is not gross.
This water is now gross.
Now,
It is now gross.
Yes, as it
Please?
spreads into this.
please remind me. I have seen him throw daggers.
As a retaliation.
I've seen him use claws. What attacks have we seen from him?
Not many.
Daggers and claws primarily.
Yeah.
But
The
now he's,
claws is obviously melee. Daggers could be melee or ranged.
And he has missed or not been able to use literally every other ability.
but he now is in hunger form.
He's now in
so-
hunger form, so he probably has new stuff.
Yeah.
Hey Gary, if he does an opportunity attack or a trigger like that, I can't also like if he does the daggers, which are a ranged attack, and I'm beside him, I don't get an OA because it's not his turn, right?
You can do that.
Oh. So if she triggers something, then I can. This will be fun.
You're not next to him anymore.
Yeah, you could lightning rush it.
Oh, well, I'll totally lightning rush then. That'd be even better. I forgot I wasn't near him.
So let her finish. So the thing is you're asking like
I'm wondering if it's worth putting bolts of warding on him.
What does
Because
that
I know
do?
he can throw daggers, but if he needs to get into melee to do anything substantial to us, bolts of warding is going to help with that a little.
What does that do?
Not a lot. It's five pins him for 5 damage if he starts his turn next to an ally.
the one time that he got to do stuff when he was not immobilized and chain fucked in a corner, he bamfed around the battlefield stabbing people in melee range. So,
Right. Of course he did. Yeah. He does have a teleport.
Yeah.
Okay. So bolts of warding probably not that useful then. Because it's only going to ping him.
I was gonna say the opposite of that. Like he is a melee combatant. And he has a lot of mobility. So he might get pained by bolt of warding multiple times.
Well, he has to end his turn adjacent to an ally.
Hmm.
Which is only going to happen once
Once in that
before we leave.
Mhm.
So probably not worth it. It's like not the
But
damage.
it is a double weapon hit anyways. I mean, it's pretty solid.
It is a double weapon hit. Yeah, I could do it just for that. Yeah, why not? I'll just ping for a little bit more damage. Oh,
Did it again.
26 versus AC.
26 AC on him tonight.
Not gonna connect.
And he doesn't have any combat advantage or anything. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm going to combat.
Well, he is going to combat.
28 versus AC.
That hits.
28.
Yeah.
Half set. 26.
It must.
The 28. I'm
Outside the range.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah. You guys,
Do we have the sign?
No, I thought she added one for
that's
combat
instead of
advantage
eight. That's really good.
instead of 2, and I was confused.
So 15 plus 12 is 27 damage.
27 radiant.
Yes.
Playing cheating.
Do you want to use your did you include the extra damage because you're getting combat advantage?
Oh, no, I did not. So 29.
She quarried this turn as well.
I can quarry this turn. 29. And actually, I will drop 1 quarry die. Is he?
He's currently immobilized,
So he falls prone.
so he's also now prone.
Yeah.
Do you want him to also be slowed?
Yes, I would.
Why not?
Okay, so that's an additional 5 damage. So 34
He got
damage.
slowed on him.
From.
Prone.
34 damage.
That's why I asked for prone.
It's the same.
That will be a.
Are you still giving up?
30.
Are you still giving yourself the +2 to damage rolls because you've never gotten to full health?
I am not. He takes an extra 2 damage.
Good call. Good call.
289 damage.
Ow.
Just tack it on, tack it on.
Cool. So that was minor action quarry.
Wow.
Move to get up to him.
For the purposes of your like calculations for bloodied and stuff, and you're gonna figure out how much health he has left.
Yep.
He did gain a substantial amount of temporary hit points when he entered hunger form.
That's not nice.
All right. Griffley done.
Uh-huh.
All right.
So you're
water.
you're basically slicing your way through his like shadow exterior hunger form.
So now, if he ends his turn adjacent to any of you, you get to ping him for 5 for lightning damage.
Cool.
So he is, since you attacked him, he is gonna throw a knife at you.
Oh, even
I'll lightning rush that.
Is this a ranged attack because I'm away from him?
It is a ranged attack, but
Away.
it is during your turn, so you can't away him.
Oh, it's retaliation. Okay.
Yeah, it's retaliation.
So I get 3 from Philly and 2 from prone
Me.
stuff. Oh, and then
Yeah.
He has lots of. He is very combat advantaged.
37 to hit for 26 damage.
The 27 damage.
27.
You're now the target.
26 damage.
Hey, Drak.
Yeah.
He's provoking opportunity attack from you
Why?
because he's making a ranged attack, and now you're in melee.
Oh, did you add 5 damage to that as well?
No. So 31 damage.
Okay.
But now he's attacking me.
Yeah, he's ranged attacking you, and you're in melee of him, so you can opportunity attack him. This is what happens when you lightning rush someone who's using a ranged attack. Usually, you punch them twice.
What?
Holy shit! Crit for 32 damage.
5.
Is that included the vulnerable 5?
No, 37 damage.
50.
And I critted if that gives anyone any stuff, because I can't use crits.
Can't use
I thought people could get.
Have anything that benefits him, especially with crits.
Yeah.
I think everything we are on our death's door. We don't have anything left.
253.
253. He is still standing.
Still alive.
When did he start being bloody? Do you recall? Did you write that value down?
I did not write that value down.
Also, you got a bunch of tempo.
Yeah, but yeah.
All right.
Uh,
Water.
no, I actually get to make my attack after you punch in the face twice.
But it's on drop.
It is now on Druck. Make sure I have my correct line. 33 AC on Druck.
Yeah.
Don't sound too sad about it.
Oh, wrong dice. Hang on. This 10, 20, 30.
Minus 10.
Hang on. Okay. 30 plus 11 is
41.
41 minus 10 is 31. So 31 points of damage.
I am bloodied.
Nice. 1 dagger.
Jeez.
As a reaction to every time.
That's a reaction.
Yeah. Got
While he's prone.
Yeah.
It would have been minus 2 to hit. Sorry.
Does 31 hit you?
Just 31 hit you.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you for pointing out the prone. Now it's the water turn.
Now it's the water's turn.
Wunderbar. I'm going to stop drawing this out and just do this.
Sure.
Easier on me. Then I'll draw the squigglies in the next row. Hey, at least you guys triggered this
At the end?
late instead of at the start of the fight.
Well, can vampires breathe underwater?
Do they need to breathe at all?
Weirdly enough, this question has come up within the past
the
day,
answer
and the
was-
answer is some.
of them.
Depends, yeah.
All right. Griffle is not in the water.
It is in the water.
Drock is in the water.
Drock's in the poopy
We're
water.
in the poopy water.
Yum.
Oh, yum.
Water. What else?
Drock.
Drock. Welcome. Welcome to your turn. The water that you're in, since you're in the edge of the water, you do not have any negative effects to try to get out of the water. But as it is sort of a torrent of water running around your ankles, if you move into any of the deeper waters, it is going to be a check to not fall on your face.
Can also teleport.
You
Yeah.
can also teleport at the start of your turn because you're still in a constant location.
Yeah, I'll probably teleport at the end because I'm beside the dude now. So, I'm going to punch him.
Cool. He's gonna stab you.
You can stab too.
Oh, right.
So you can hit him. Just he is going to stab you when you do.
Yeah, probably for another. How much
Ew.
damage was that? 31?
I don't even think that was a particularly great roll.
That was an average roll.
That was an average roll. That was like
His hunger form until you smack the vampire out of him hurts like a son of a bitch.
How do you smack the vampire?
it hurt.
Oh,
This is why I made the commentary that
if he stabs me, that'll count as a melee attack, right?
correct.
Okay, yeah. So we're going to do Spectral Legion Augment 1. Because that'll give him a -4 to melee attacks.
Oh, nice. I believe I made a commentary at some point that you really want to kill this guy before he gets to his turn.
Yeah. So I hit for 36, or my attack's 36 for 22 damage plus 5, so 27 damage. And he's at -4 to melee and close attacks.
Okay.
Doesn't he also have slot lock on him?
I think
No,
so.
that went away.
No.
Oh, end of her turn, probably.
It was next
It
attack.
only lasts for one attack.
One attack.
Well, that's the -5, but there isn't the -2.
No, the -2 is for one attack. The -5 is the end of my next.
And your turn's ended.
Well, and also didn't have disheartened on him at all. So. For this round.
So is he going to retaliate then, Gary?
What was your question? Sorry.
Is he going to retaliate?
He is going to retaliate. He's at -4 to hit.
Yeah.
How much damage?
How much damage was that attack drop?
22 plus the 5, so 27.
7 damage.
When
Oof, he missed.
when was that? Just now?
Just now.
Yeah.
Yes, it was an attack like when he attacked me.
Yeah.
Is it, that's a different one?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Yes,
It's now Drock's turn.
Oh, doesn't he take 5 damage for being next to Drock?
he does. And he gets starting and he gets
As he
turned next to
started.
drop. Yeah.
That's not his
Hasn't
turn.
gotten to his turn.
It's not his turn.
No, Leon takes 5 damage for ending his turn next to drop.
Leon hasn't had his turn yet.
Oh,
Right.
of course. Right.
He's stabbing a lot of people. Not at
Um,
his turn.
He has 280 damage into him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Still up.
Gary's so calm.
So I'm guessing it's like,
A lot.
yeah, a bit more.
I'm guessing you have
Drock?
maybe just a little bit more HP.
Yeah?
Is that all for your turn?
No, I thought he was going to retaliate.
He did retaliate.
He missed.
Oh! I missed
We're
that, sorry.
I rolled a net 0.
Beautiful.
What? Monkey spike?
I should mark him. So Balmind's Demand.
Okay.
Because I can't mind Spike unless he's marked and then attack someone else. I also have to be adjacent, don't I?
Yep.
Which means you'll probably end up punching me anyway.
Would you like to teleport?
Yeah.
I
Well,
would suggest.
If he sorry.
no, go ahead. Because if you have a good idea.
To provoke in a way that I can then take advantage of.
You should. What I'm telling you, you should probably teleport to the other side of him. One for flanking doesn't really matter, does it?
Not really.
But also to get closer to the exit.
True.
He's still
Yeah.
prone as well.
Yeah, I'll teleport closer to the exit, so the other side of him. Still adjacent, though, I think.
Teleport adjacent on the other side, like over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna be in the edge, ideally, of the water that's flooding in right now, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. As long as it's decent to stand in kind of area. Yep.
Could you conceivably move instead of teleporting and provoke an away?
He's really low health.
Oh, you really?
Oh,
want-
no, I could
Never
totally.
mind.
Yeah, we're going to move.
It's very difficult to get hit with an OA. So
You're at a total of -8.
yeah, total -8. I rolled a 1. An effective 1, not a natural 1, but it's still gonna miss.
Does Griffle attack them?
Oh, they have to hit with the. I was gonna might hear.
Oh, do they have to hit?
If they attack you and miss with an OA, something happens. What is it?
On Drop's character?
Yeah.
Whenever an enemy misses you with an OA, you gain combat advantage against that enemy until the end of my next turn. So I get additional combat advantage.
Okay. I
You
forgot.
already had it.
Which we already had.
Yeah.
I remember it was a thing.
No, it's
Alright.
good to check, and it's a new ability, so I should click the button to make sure I know what it is.
Cool. Anything else from Drak? All right. Number 2. Oh, well.
That's him.
Yeah. All right. He begins his turn. He.
Takes 10 damage.
That's what he has.
That's last
radiant?
round.
Yeah, the radiant thing was last round.
Oh, it's-
He regenerates 33 hit points.
Rough.
what?
Did we hit him with fire or radiant? I had radiant.
You did hit him with radiant.
And I hit him with fire.
He is not vulnerable to radiant.
He gets
It's just
33.
force.
He is resistant to a
Is-
bunch of shit.
33 health.
Fucking hell.
Now the thing he wants to do.
Damn.
Plus.
Can this guy please just fucking die?
So he is going to teleport,
Can't do that.
go misform to
Oh,
here.
you're supposed to have.
It's at will. His misform is at will. Now he doesn't get away from a lot of the conditions and shit that he has. He can't get it from prone. So move action.
Super bloody.
Is this a move action? Yeah. Oh shit! No, it's not. It's a minor action.
It's his immobilized saving.
I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. No, it's until. Rock, you didn't re-hit with immobilized, but someone else immobilized him.
Yeah, he went prone from something else after me.
Oh, prone from this. I think he's not immobilized anymore. Because that was from Drock.
Yeah.
Unless someone immobilized him, in which case, correct. Teleported there. Minor action.
I think you said that wasn't my action.
I mean, it doesn't matter. He can turn his move into a minor. I didn't realize that teleport was a minor, or I would have done other stuff earlier. So you are Griffle is not bloodied, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Hmm. Because you're the person that actually hurts him. So he's going to use mind obliterating gaze on you. This is a charm effect.
Okay.
Oh my.
It's a will attack.
It is a will attack
At -4, right?
at -4.
Oh, you might dodge it.
Don't you have plus?
Do you have Bastion still?
Yeah.
I do have Bastion. And so do I get to know if he hits before
I'm going to tell you the attack roll. Yeah, you get to know before
before I choose this?
hits or misses. Yeah, so you
So
get to know.
I get to know.
You
okay.
know. So he's at -4, correct?
Yeah.
Technically at -6, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
what's
he's
my-
also marked. So he's marked and has -4 from my Spectral Legion.
Spectral Legion's melee and blast attacks, right?
Melee and close.
Yeah, this is not. This is a ranged attack.
Okay, so then just the -2 from my mark.
-2 from Mark. All right, so that means that he is at a 30 versus Will.
Okay. So then, yeah, I'll do Bastion of Mental Clarity and misses.
Oh, damage on miss.
It does have damage. It's not going to dominate you though.
Something.
Base. Just this?
It's not a burst.
There's more.
It's not a burster blast, correct?
No. It is a single target, and he has no advantage because you are bloody.
Great.
Ooh, that is insane damage. All right, so that's 20,
It's also not -10 to
30,
not a null.
41,
Wait,
46. So 56 points of damage.
divided by 2.
56?
So 56 half.
Are you down?
Oh, okay.
So 28.
I'm down, but I'm not dead forever.
Uh,
Down. But you guys not paying.
I'm at -4.
She just got rid of her death
You have a-
issue.
What?
You have a thing to stand up with.
I don't know what happened, but all the audio cut out, guys.
Can you hear us?
Now I can. Yeah, it just came back.
Gary, if he attacked me with a ranged attack, which he did last round,
Hmm.
would he have taken damage from 4-fold?
No, he has enough psychic resistance that he ignores it.
Okay.
But he is resistant against, well, right now, he's currently resistant against psychic, acid, poison, and necrotic.
Jesus.
So he does that. He shoots you, and then he turns around, grabs the head of the corpse of Didier,
Oh.
and he says, "Fucking flesh bags," and phase steps.
Oh, he just leaves?
Yeah.
He said, fuck you in particular, and then just left.
He split walks out and just vanishes into the Shadowfell with the corpse of.
He's gonna resurrect.
Yeah, he is.
Man,
We
what
should
a,
have like benched that guy's hit it.
what a loyal motherfucker, man.
So
I don't think that's the last we've seen of Leon.
bamfs out.
I'll probably see him tomorrow.
This is no longer in combat advantage. Or not combat advantage, no longer in combat rounds.
Mhm.
But I do want to keep the same initiatives.
Yep.
For the skill challenge of getting out of the area.
You can't just run.
Now the question is not whether you get out. That is assumed.
Yeah.
The question is how much of the disease infested water
How much poop is on you?
gets into your system, how many checks and rolls and things you have to make for all of the nonsense. So I'm gonna stop drawing on the board. And we're gonna get back into initiative order. So Leon pieced out.
It'd be Philly's turn.
Philly, you are up. Do you want someone else to go?
It's my turn. I lay there dead.
We're not dead, right?
I lay there
Unconscious.
Well, Philly should go before 1 in case he can heal or whatever.
I don't think
he's
he has
really
any way of
gives-
healing
The
her.
only person who can heal her is me.
I have potions on my belt, as previously stated.
I'm coming back.
I don't think Philly has any way to move.
I beg you.
Well, even beyond that.
So
Thank you for that.
that's a card, right?
That's it.
Because you almost spat snot all over the battle map.
That's how you know you deserve a
Can we take the one that's the shaped consciousness off the board?
What's
What's
up?
Can we take the shaped consciousness off the board?
It's been off.
Yeah, it's been dead for a while.
Or, can I take this off the board?
Let's die.
The board is not super relevant. Other than
It
that
actually
it's a
is because I might be able to do something.
Gotcha.
For distance.
It is, yeah, distance relevant, yeah.
Pick all the
So
words.
here,
What'd
here
you draw?
is where we are, yeah.
I have
That's right.
storm. Adverse weather conditions do not affect me or my allies.
I would call a poop storm.
I
Yeah.
think I might too.
It's the same.
This would be a true shitstorm. Yep.
Environmental. Mhm.
There is a card in there
It was in the IPCC
that would
report.
have been hilarious if you drew right here because it's you aren't immune to environmental effects. What this is.
Okay. No. I think I have an idea, but yeah, whenever
What
it
you got?
gets around to me. Well, because I have this card, which is like a push,
Mm.
right?
Hmm.
I'm wondering if I could use it as like a shockwave to push the water away from some of us.
That sounds awesome.
The way that we're kind of spread out, there's not really anywhere I could push the water that isn't towards another one of the party, is the problem.
But there's also, Gary, this is a skill check, not necessarily the board, right?
Yeah. So like this gives you this is not used any longer for how like squares and stuff.
Yeah.
This is just this is
Yeah,
what the
but like
layout of room is
the squares themselves don't matter so much. It's more just that like the general direction is like we're all super spread out.
Yeah.
I guess I could take it from like sort of here, like I could take this puddle and push it this way.
Yeah.
Well, you could
So
push it
that
into
to
the
get and then that
drains.
gives you three more of a
The drains are meant to drain water.
Mhm.
So if you were able to push the water
oh
over
yeah.
the drains,
That would like lessen a bunch of water.
And it, basically, as soon as the water gets to the drains, it is immediately.
I've been like looking because ever since I got this from you, thank you. I think I got it and then I gave it to you and then you gave it back to me.
No,
Oh no, I got a
Filibuster-
different one.
Filibuster gave me that one.
I got a different one that I gave to you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then you gave it. Anyway, I've been looking for an opportunity to use this and nothing's come up that felt appropriate.
I mean, this scene using one of those cards will count as a daily resource. So when it gets to like making skill checks to help people get out of stuff, that is going to be very effective.
Yeah. But it's not my turn though, right?
It is not currently.
Yeah. So
It is Philly's turn.
Great. Use the wall walkers to just run up the wall.
Yeah. Well, here's the question. Right? When you're trying to go up the wall, where are you going? Is the plan still get to these stairs? Is it
we still have
So
Blizzard
in
Escape.
terms of
you can still have Wizard Escape on?
yeah, in terms of like how fast the room itself will fill, it doesn't seem super quick, right?
Well, it's
Very feasible that within 2 rounds I could get to the
You have
wall.
about
up
30
the wall.
seconds before this room likely fills completely with water.
That's less than 2 rounds.
What? No, that's 5 rounds.
5 rounds. 5 rounds,
Whoa.
30 seconds.
Feasible within 2 rounds, I could run up the wall and just get to the crate and squeeze through.
Correct.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm gonna do.
Cool.
Right, see you later.
Goodbye, bro. I don't have shit.
Now-
Fondly.
You remember when you run through the grate in the ceiling, it is going to attack you, right?
The necrotic.
I thought you said the one below was the one.
No, everything it's in this room.
What damage did it do previously? Was it a roll? How many?
It is a roll.
How many dice?
It was about 15 damage. I took
About
20.
Was that the lowest? 3 to 6.
I think it's 2d6 plus 8. I'll have to look it up.
Well, this is a minor action for for my action.
Sorry, it is actually 2d6 plus 6.
So the max it can do is 18.
18.
For my standard action, could I take a health potion?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that it's assumed that I would always have at least one, pretty much.
I mean, if the group has one, we're going to have to talk about consumables at some point. And that's what, yeah,
I'm
sure.
gonna start buying consumables.
I mean, there were a ton that were on the ship.
Yep.
So, like, remember the
Yeah.
group's armory? We all said we're just always going to carry a couple with us.
Yep.
Yes.
Which is fine. But they will eventually run out. So we need to half-assedly track how many we've spent.
We have so much money, though. Right now. We're going to help.
Okay. Let me hit you with a real hard hitter. This turn I use wall walkers, get up to the grate, next to the grate. Next turn I expend, or whatever turn I get next to the grate, I could expend Cloak of Displacement to teleport through without triggering
Sure.
the attack.
Cool. Is it what kind?
There's also a daily.
Daily? Yeah, sure.
You're gonna be up in the grave here. So Philly at least has left the room.
I literally cannot do anything for any of you. Shit.
Would you like to make a death saving throw?
What is half of your?
I thought Griffle could save her. Is that not telling her?
She's too far away. Okay.
What's your total
When I
HP?
asked you,
62.
can you move someone else?
So you could take damage from this grate. Once.
And not be dead forever.
Yeah.
I have a health potion on my belt.
Yeah.
Yep.
But like mechanically, it like literally be easier to pick you up and run with you than pick you up and spend the turn administering health to you.
Would you get a 4? One failed death saving throw.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're just in the range.
I know I've asked before, Gary, but when do death saving throws
No, 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 no.
reset?
Oh, you rolled a 4. This is
Extended
right.
rest.
You have a +2 to death saving throws, by the way.
Thanks, bud.
It's less of a failure. Who's up next? Morning.
I really wish I knew what Griffle was going to do.
Does she still have she loses 5 and someone can gain 15?
But you're too far.
Yeah, it's,
Well, she's gonna. Oh, it's at the start of the turn, right?
yeah, it has to be at the start of her turn. So if you have any power or any ability where you can try to justify something, because again, this is more skill checky than it is combat.
No,
You can skill checky
One,
justify some way to get her closer.
6. I punch one in the belt where the health potion should be.
It just washes over her.
It's immediately deleted in the water. No. But so is the plan to
Administer health.
administer health?
Yes.
Okay.
I
I
skim,
didn't know if that was the
I
plan. Or
skim a little off.
if you pushed her closer, if you had anything to get her closer, she could automatically get the health from your.
Your staff of the winds.
I just didn't know if you had any because you have a couple of things to do that. I don't know if you have one right now.
I mean, I could push you closer to her, but it would push you through the diseased water.
She is in the diseased water because the water is filling up during
Oh,
the ship.
okay.
So I'm not drawing out the board, but the entire room is filled with water very
I
rapidly.
think that'd be kind of sick, actually. Pushing her through the.
But I could also use it as a way to get both of us out of here, like
And what?
by using it to clear a path so that we can run away.
Hi, everybody.
Ride the lightning.
Yeah, so then fortunately it's a minor.
Stir the winds.
Yeah. And I will blast diseased water away.
What's the blast?
There's
Three
a
or
close blast 5.
And how much
Close.
can you move her?
How much can I move her?
Yeah.
Do you want me to move you?
Towards Griffle. So I get the
If you can move her this way, she can go back to consciousness and then
I thought-
have-
Does the health potion not give her consciousness?
Move standard for health.
It could, but Griffle can give me 15 hit points at the start of her turn if I'm close enough to her.
But you're already standing. Or you're prone?
Am I?
you would if move standard action health potion. You have 10 hit points now.
Okay.
If you want more, or if you want to get closer, he can blast you that way to try to get you over there. I don't know how you guys are planning to leave. If the plan is to get through the grates or is to go out over here.
Mhm.
This is going to be a lot harder to get through everything.
We still have the wizard's thingy on
We
us,
do.
Yes,
For
you
an
do.
hour.
so we can like. How far up are the top grates?
10 feet.
So we.
How much does your Sure the Winds push?
5 squares.
2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 4. Oh, you would have had to move one here. And then you could push her. No, that would be close enough adjacent to you, so maybe not. Not that much.
And so you can get her all the way to the other side. You're near where the grate is. But that's what you guys want to do.
Sure, I'll push her 5 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Great.
That's Griffles.
Grickle, it is your turn. You take 5 damage.
Madame.
You eat hit 50.
Would like to use my
The water rises, right? On 12.
Yeah, I'm not adding it, but it's going to be end of the round stuff for the water.
so yeah, I want to try to push like this water into this grate
Okay.
with this.
Okay. Sounds awesome. So this is going to do a lot of the heavy lifting.
Mhm.
The check is going to be about how effectively you can sort of funnel it all, how you can aim, basically.
Yeah, okay. So precision aim.
Precision
like,
aim. So I can see something like perception. You are moving, you are using this for its intended purpose as part of the architecture. So I could see dungeoneering could work as well.
I was gonna, so I'll take a dungeoneering. I was also gonna suggest nature for like knowing how water responds to force being exerted on it.
Mm-hmm. That works too.
As a sailor,
Yeah.
I think it makes more sense.
I can definitely see it. The reason I was going to dungeoneering is this is a mechanism that's clearly designed to do a job.
Yep.
And so it's like, how do I enable this mechanism?
Okay.
Yeah.
I could. Is it going to be the same DC for both?
Same DC for both.
Okay. I think just narratively speaking, nature feels better to
Cool.
me as a like.
You
I
do?
understand the water dynamics, fluid dynamics. Oh no,
Oh no, I rolled really well.
that's a 17. Oh no, I hit the plate and I couldn't see it. So 17 and my nature is 16, so 20, 30.
33. You have expended a daily resource, so that is a +5. 38 is our +10. So that is a great success. Meaning that not only were you able to clear a path to the grate, is the plan to then follow it to get someplace? And are you going to attempt to get out to the grate, or is this to get to the stairs on the other side?
So what I kind of want to do is like grab onto the grate and hang there and let people climb up me like I'm a rope.
I would say with
Because
the,
I'm big, I can reach this.
easily, yeah. So I would say, so the question is,
Or like I'll be there, I'll like put my hands out and be like, I'll give you a boost sort of thing. Like what? Yeah.
so the question is if you are basically standing right on top or right under the grate to do
Yeah.
this, it still has the energy from the ritual that is going to hurt you by standing there. Are you letting it hit you and then trying to help other people so it's hitting you instead of them?
Yes.
Then I would say with the great success, you'll be able to boost one person up where you can take the attack for them.
Cool.
One of many is the closest, so this is someone you would be able to boost up. Do you want to take the boost to get out of the room for the round?
Yes.
Okay. So we've got
I'm yeeting you up.
nearly positive that's a miss versus fortitude, 20 versus fortitude.
Yeah,
on
that's
the
miss.
All right. That is the end of the round. So everyone who is currently within the room at the end of the round needs to make me a saving throw. If you're in a significant portion of water, which is going to be
Me.
Drock and you, I need you to make me 2 saving throws. You are not. Yeah.
Oh, I have to do 2, Gary?
Yes, 2 saving throws, please.
Oof. Okay.
I
Did
can't
anyone
use
fail?
phylactery on this. I failed.
I failed.
And Slacker.
This is
Did
that's
you
why I
keep
was
your
asking.
+2 in check? Did you remember your +2 to saving throws when you're rolling?
Me?
Yes.
I did not.
Okay. Because you have resilience
That makes it
focus,
two-
right?
That makes it 2. Yes, I do, and that makes it 2 successes.
Okay.
And
This is why I was thinking about not like leaving next round because you sort of just moved me to the grate.
Mhm.
But if I wanted to demand justice on someone to have them re-roll,
Yeah, I would say basically I was saying that your wall walkers are making it where you're not in the shit,
I'm
right?
just chilling.
Okay. So you're still in the room, but you're not having to make the checks.
Re-roll.
Success.
Drock.
Can I use phylactery of action?
No.
Okay,
It
so
is a disease check.
1 success, 1 fail.
Okay. So that means you
Oh.
have blood, correct?
In
Yeah.
Stage 2.
1 sec.
You're not-
Can...
Yeah.
1 sec. I need to check. I don't remember if I used Life's Losing Hand this fight. I think I did. It's marked
I don't-
off. You don't think I did?
No, that was outside.
No, I
Sure.
think you did at the very beginning.
I think I did at the very beginning. Yeah, it is marked, and I've been good about marking it, so I'm going to trust that I did use it. So I go to stage 2.
Stage 2. Stage 2 does have an effect. Are you ready to hear the effect?
No, but I don't know if I'll ever be ready.
While afflicted by the stage, the target takes a -2 penalty to fortitude defense.
Okay.
In addition, the target regains only half the normal hit points from spending a healing surge, and the target's hit point total cannot exceed its bloodied value.
Oh
my
my
God.
God. That is very bad.
So it does not lower you to bloodied if you are currently above, but you, at least on the screen or on the mat, it looks like you are currently bloodied.
Oh yeah, I'm at 25 hit
Yeah.
points.
2.
That is stage 2. There are 2 more stages.
Woo. All right, we'll figure out what these are soon, guys.
All right, top of the round, Drock.
Now, since we were just in combat, combat ended. Does that mean my inconstant location went away?
Because we're going one to the other with no rest, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so I want to start by. So I'm. Which one am I?
This one.
All right, so I'm close to the door. Is it? Okay? I thought.
You are not to the door.
Well, close. I thought the door was near you, Gary.
You are in a spot in the room that is about as far away from a possible exit as you can be without being in the corner where Morin is.
If you come to me, I can boost you up.
You can teleport still.
You can teleport, yeah.
Well, I can teleport and then hopefully move.
Yeah.
Squeeze up the grate, or you could run up the stairs.
How far is it to the stairs?
And squares.
So you could get up, going up, using your teleport and then going up the stairs is something you could do, but you're going to have to make a check for some of the water that you're going through.
And if I teleport and go up the grate, I take.
If you teleport and then climb up the grate gets an attack on Griffle, I think. Yes.
How much health do you have left, Griffle?
Pretty healthy. I'm not bloodied yet. So
Oh.
go ahead and take advantage of that.
Okay, I will teleport and go up the grate then. Yeah.
So the great success that she had previously used meant that one of many did not need to make any sort of check. That is not true for you. You're going to need to make a check to climb up.
Yep.
So teleport over means you don't have to make the water check, but you will need to do a look. I think it's. I don't want to say it's an easy check because I feel like that's cursing you all.
It's a very difficult DC 10 check.
Extremely difficult. It is.
Josh, you have the first.
So this would be +5.
No.
Disease free.
Be a DC 18
Griffle does.
athletics or acrobatics check.
What's your stage?
I don't have it yet.
I don't have it.
And in order to fully fail, you have to fail by 5 or more. So if you get 13,
What was your?
you make it
curse
up there
that
but get
got
attacked.
Yeah.
If you make it 18, you make it through the grate without getting attacked.
Going from no curse to curse level 4.
That makes sense?
in one round.
Yeah, it makes sense. Athletics is +6, so we'll do athletics. Ooh, nice. 20.
20. 20 on the nose means that you're able to make it up, and Griffle is going to take the
Yep, hit me.
thing for you. 12, and no, it's a 25 fortitude.
That was a miss.
Ball, they're just literally standing there.
Dang you. Well, I guess my fortitude is nice too. I didn't realize. I thought my fortitude was lower.
Decorating.
It's like dodgeball where he's got the things on his nipples and he's like the donut. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. All right. So Drock is now. I'm using on the grate, not necessarily to mean you're on the grate, but you're not making checks against the water. So Drock is also out of the room. And the people they're on the next floor, right? And the next floor has all the machinery and stuff in it. It's got plenty of space to move around, so you can help the people below you when it gets to your turn.
Pull you through.
Billy, you're up.
I leave.
Okay, you leave. Do you want to do anything while you're up there, or just like deuces?
Well, what could I do?
I don't know. What do you do? Morin and Griffle are.
Dungeons and
All right, I guess I could do like a cheesy sort of like insight check, like look at how the water's flowing and be like, "Hey, Morin, there's a safe path. Like the water's gonna flow that way. Don't step in the shit."
Don't slip on a turd.
That is an excellent example of how to use a perception check. Yes.
Okay.
So basically, you
You have a good vantage point.
yeah, you have a bird's eye view to be able to watch where the shit is.
You're yelling at me like Squidward through a grate.
No, not really great. I'm standing on the ceiling.
No.
Spider Philly, Spider Philly.
It's a crit.
very helpful at spotting turds.
Perception?
Yeah, perception.
With your excellent,
33.
with your excellent
How much?
roll,
33.
33.
you know that Morin is fucked no matter what it is.
So you're going to notice two things. One you might be happy about, and one you're probably not going to be happy about because I haven't described it since the beginning of the scene. The first thing you're going to notice is that where Morin is, in the back of this. So if Morin could hop up on the table, he might be able to, especially as the water fills up, right? He can sort of float on the table, get below the grate, ride it out, right? The other thing you sadly notice,
The bad news?
that's the good news. The bad news is the corner over here.
Are they disinvolved?
Sorry, guys. The Discord's glitching.
Over here were tied up, and they were the one the fodder for this ritual.
They're healthy.
Bleeding like they're clearly diseased.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. They're not like in Diablo, save me.
No, they're not doing that. They're like most of them are like you got like 20 something people in the corner. And most of them are unconscious. The ones that are conscious are barely aware of what's going on. Right? Like, these are people that in our world would be in an ICU.
Never trust a woman underneath the caravan.
So those are the two things you notice. So
So
you
Super fucked.
Wait, so Jock, you said that the Discord cut out. Did you context clues?
I
Okay.
think there's enough context clues, but the main thing to make sure for the recording is there's a bunch of people that we forgot about that kind of need saving.
no.
But they're very sick. So
Yes, no.
there are two types of D&D players.
those who will save people with
Um,
incurable blood web.
Well, I said they need saving, not that we would save them.
That's true. They could drown. That's like a peaceful death.
Okay, so you
Yo.
said in our in the ICU.
Drowning might be
Would
one
they
of those.
able to
We know how to resurrect people, right? So, I mean, we just come back for the bodies.
easy?
All right, so given your really good insight check, what I want to know is,
Perception.
would it be easier for me to run across it, and I guess mechanically in terms of what I would have to do,
Mhm.
is it easier for me to just get to the grate, or should I hop on a table and float over?
So the perception check is telling you that it is going to be without having something like a teleport, it is going to be extremely difficult to swim
Okay.
across. Because like again, this is like a fire hose that's this big, just right here.
Yeah.
Getting through this water around it is wading through a waterfall.
So if we get to a point where you're just, floating on a table,
You all get out and just start casting water walking in the other room.
I do have Tensor's floating disc.
We don't have enough time to cast.
No, I know, but I mean, like, if we get to a point where
Everyone else is okay.
you're stabilized on a table, I can lift you out. I think
How long does it take to cast?
5 minutes.
I think it's 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, but he said this was going to be full of
30
water in
seconds.
30 seconds.
Full to the brim.
Yeah.
One. Okay, go.
Gary,
What about my unseen servant?
have you seen
Same answer. It takes 5 minutes.
Mission Impossible where he climbs the Burj Khalifa? Okay.
One of the later ones, so it's
So is it my turn?
past the point that I stopped watching.
If it's still technically my turn.
So, well, it's once you're done.
How strong
You
are these
made it.
boots?
You made
That's
it,
what I'm trying to-
Strong.
How strong are the boots of wall walking?
You mean
Could he lift somebody?
you
I-
carry
I-
somebody strong?
Can he throw them to me?
No. If Josh wanted to monkey
You're not worried
swing,
about boots.
like I like hang, and Josh just like leaps for my hands.
Okay, so this the strength part will not be whether the boots are strong enough. It will be whether the goblin is strong enough.
Oh, and then I just like fall out of the boots, and they're just stuck up there.
You know what's so fucking stupid is that I've shown this card to everybody. I have this card. I've literally never used it. I hate it. I'm going to retrain it. There are so many things in the past day that are level 2 that would have been such good replacements for that. And one of them is literally fucking spider legs to crawl on the ceiling.
What is the color?
Warlock spider
I get a +2 to my next attack roll, but automatically fail my next saving throw.
Oh my god.
Josh, you're fucked.
Shortcut would have been great for this part. Of
What if I? It's not gonna. But
You made your check. Your check.
get to the table.
Your check is
I
going,
pull.
is going to mechanically improve you by 1 stage of getting out of the room. That's what it mechanically does.
Whatever that means. Get to the table. I will go through the grate and begin casting that portal spell we have.
There's not enough time.
It's not time. The
But
whole,
then he's gonna be on the table,
right,
and
the
then
whole room is going to fill to the
It's gonna
top.
be filled to the ceiling.
where's the table gonna take?
To the ceiling.
So
I'm
you,
going to paddle
we-
my way over to the grate.
Do we get the feeling it's going to overflow once it fills to the ceiling? Like, is this shit going to spill out into the reservoir?
it is coming from the reservoir.
Right.
Can I expend this
I should have
potent components to expedite the ritual cast? I know it doesn't say that,
No, it is not.
but
It does not say.
Can I use my voice to waste the dead to just sail?
Are you sure that water pouring from the sky is not adverse weather?
I am sure it is.
okay, I will.
Especially since the other card exists.
I will remain on the ceiling until
You could do is
it
run
feels
over.
apt to teleport out.
You could run over
and help.
to pull me while I'm on the table.
Oh,
Oh, that's kind of
I-
funny.
I'm also thinking, guys, if we're still under the reservoir level, the next floor might flood too.
Not making checks.
wait, say it again, Jock.
If we're under the reservoir, we're 3 levels down, which means
Yes.
the next floor is still under the reservoir and could
Yeah.
flood too.
Yes.
But we're on the next floor. I don't think it's as bad.
We'll be able to run to the exit
Stairs.
quickly.
Yeah.
All right. I hop onto a table. There's no like body parts or anything in here.
I think these people are fucked.
Fritz leg.
Just leave the people.
And assuming the water level is low enough, I'll start using my spear as a pick up.
Go on the left.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not gonna like.
All right. Sounds good.
Are you kidding? I fucking love that. Bathe in the blood of humanity. The spear fucking loves it.
Blood and shit.
Sorry for cursing, JP.
Oh, I have headphones in right now, so it doesn't matter.
You made a face.
Oh, I was talking to Ronan.
So, I would say acrobatics, probably for balancing on acrobatics is how you balance on things. It would be my default check, but if you can justify something else, I'm always game for it. But it's like, how is this not an acrobatics check? It's the
Bluff because he's pretending to be an Italian canoe man.
Diplomacy. Talk yourself into how good you're gonna do.
Those are called gondola
Chandelier.
man.
We'll cheer you on. You can do it, master.
yes, master.
My athletics is so bad. Or acrobatics is so
The
bad.
Joneses can't paddle that
Lana, you're not
Well-
gonna yell at your husband to do better.
All those times I was crowd surfing, maybe like a streetwise check.
Do you have
That
any
is hilarious, but no.
Wait, do you have any other push effects?
No, I used them all.
Okay, I was thinking like a Wind Waker esque.
Right? Yeah. Pretty cool.
No
I mean,
Crockley.
mechanically, you've used all the like big push effects, but your spear is very much a
So
Like,
can
it's a
whip
weapon
up,
of the
whip up a
silence.
cool breeze.
yeah. So like you might be able to use the spear to
to push against. But the hard part is going to be convincing it to help you.
Why would
Does it like it?
Diplomacy.
it's indifferent to me at the moment?
Yeah, it's sort of indifferent. So yeah, I mean,
So are
it's
we.
convincing the spear to help you to kind of. I'm thinking like you put the spear in the water and have like a little bit of a speedboat moment. But you need to convince the spear that it wouldn't be really funny to like rocket you face first into the water because it's kind of a bastard and it's kind of neutral towards you right now. So
But I feel like it's been pleased with how I've used it.
it is.
Hmm.
So I'm not saying it's
would that be a
impossible
diplomacy
easy.
check?
Yeah, I can say a diplomacy check.
Okay.
Oh, don't you have +6?
We got there.
Okay.
Can he have that? I cast
Yeah.
him very into the combat.
You did.
Sure, that's fine.
Let's go.
So I'm at.
I feel like if you knew that there was a skill challenge here, you wouldn't have just sort of wasted that.
Yeah, that's reasonable to assume.
Oh man, that is fucking glorious. That is a 43.
43.
This man's got the hyper.
Your concordance goes
You
up.
are you have never been so charming as when you are covered in shit.
But I think
I've never been so charming as when I'm talking to my spear.
That's what they tell me.
you find a nice table in the corner where no one can see you. Put your hand in your spear. Start telling it sweet nothings.
Remember that time we killed Hope Slayer?
So what I think would be the most entertaining is you're like, okay, I'm gonna put this in. You're gonna give it a little bit of air. We're gonna speedboat across on this table. Blah 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 blah. It's gonna be great. And the spear's like, the fuck
Like,
is your problem?
I'm imagining a pontoon boat.
And so like straight up genie flies you.
me off.
It's like,
Rockets you forward. It's like it becomes a Harry Potter broom or something.
so like the thing like the check is very good, but it's more along the lines of like, what the fuck is wrong
to
with
help
you?
me up. I just
It would have been funny because I think if they rolled lower, the spear might have just been like, okay, I guess if that's what you want, and just not told you that it's like that.
dumbest shit. Yeah, so I fly through the grate.
Cool. So everyone's out except for me and Philly.
Except for you.
Oh,
Philly
I
is
could
just in now.
just
Good now.
leave.
All right.
I could have left a round ago.
And the grate can attack me. To no avail.
The great can actually attack
Yeah.
me to no avail.
He's
It
mostly
was
dead.
it was a great it was yeah, it was a great success, and also it doesn't hurt him. So
Oh yeah, of
Yeah.
course. Okay, cool. So Gary,
So can my great success help her?
Great.
Help her?
yeah, I can see that.
As I fly by, I reach down and
Well,
grab your hand.
well, hold up. So my helmet has 24 hours of breathable air.
Mhm.
Presumably that means it covers my face
Mhm.
when that happens. In which case I would not be ingesting poo water.
It's
Right.
your skin.
However, you are
But it is
covered in
covering
It will still
cuts.
but it will be covering my skin on the outside of my skin.
Mhm.
You have been in a pretty significant combat, so the
Yeah.
issue is that you have little like cuts, scrapes, bruises, that sort of
I
stuff.
see what you're saying.
You have orifices other than your face as well.
What
I'm assuming-
surfaces?
Oh, it's blood whip. Is blood whip like through the butthole? Like that's how you contract it?
I mean, most things.
How much more time do we have?
We didn't ask Hatterai that.
Time. What do you mean time?
Like, as in, like, how many more turns could we have?
You have a
Before-
total of 2 rounds before catastrophic failure.
And how many rounds have we had?
3 since the water started, which
Oh.
is the marker.
We gotta get.
Oh,
out.
so
This
you mean
is the
two-
3rd.
So you mean 2 more turns?
Correct.
So we got 5 turns in total.
You're the only person that needs to get out. You have 3 of your turns to get out of this room.
Okay.
She's trying to save people, Gary.
Everyone else is saved.
She's
You're
trying
the
to
last
save
one.
NPCs.
Oh, save the people.
Oh yeah.
Got it.
It's Griffle. People need freedom.
I think the best thing you could do to save them is give them a quick death. You got any arrows?
Oh my! What the fuck?
This got dark real fast.
Starts casting Hand of Radiance. And then Hope comes to investigate his
Superstition said I have a targeting for them.
I think because I have invigorating stride, I have my boots of the fencing master.
You're gonna get so much blood whip. Yeah, but Hadron's gonna kill us. So
He's not gonna heal us. He told us about a time he just watched somebody have blood whip for a month.
Well, he was aware that someone had it for about a month and then
Yeah, but
It's
he
not under his
He
watch.
offered to heal Filibuster when he thought Filibuster had it.
he
He's
does.
just like magical healing. He's just a guy who's like herbs.
He's a ritual
What?
caster.
He's a rich caster.
What?
Does he know to cure disease?
That's his main thing. That's his like best thing that he has.
His dissertation is on.
You're mansplaining Hatterai.
No, it's just
But do you know any disease? Yes, that is his dissertation. It's on minor magic.
Actually,
He learned how to cast the
Hatterai.
cure disease because he lived in the woods.
I know you gave me 3 books on Blood Whip, but how much do you?
I use
actually know?
king's foil to heal people, not tin foil like you.
That's saved. That saved Frodo's life.
Was it something foot? He says king's foil. What? He's just like something or other foot. Ah, it's a weed.
Silver foil. Silver leaf.
Something.
But
What king's foil was it?
Lord of the
King's
Rings.
Obviously, this is the Lord of the Rings.
We are
reference.
actually
It's not
talking
being-
about Little Look, I read one.
This would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind.
Thank you, Doctor.
So because I have invigorating stride and I have my boots of the fencing master, I'm
There are a lot of people there, Griffle.
20 people.
they're all tied together, right? What if I just tow them like a fucking tugboat?
The ones that were here
Yeah.
in the pits, they were all tied together. These guys are all tied individually because they're ideally infected and then one by one brought into the things and then killed. And
But the ones in the pits are all dead.
Yes.
correct. But the ones that are alive are tied, but they're not tied to each other because that make it really inconvenient for sacrificing them.
So I couldn't just take have a tugboat,
Train,
a
yeah.
human tugboat.
Yeah.
I just want to.
Also, how would you
clarify.
get them out of the room?
Yeah.
They can't go up through the grate. Of
They're not
course
gonna
not.
survive it.
I just want to clarify. The drain does not feed the city. This is a exit drain.
The drip.
The things that feed the city are here.
They were not connected.
And they were not connected and nothing could connect it during the combat.
So we have saved
So
the
we
city.
are.
So none of this is going into the main waterway of the
So
city.
we are the heroes.
Those people are fucked.
We are the heroes of everybody but 20 people in the back room.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were
This
fucked anyway.
feels so wrong to me.
I tell you,
It
this is
feels
step.
just fine
The
because I have.
tiniest-
It only feels wrong because Philly saw it and Philly didn't tell you. Right,
Yeah,
Philly?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
That is notable, also terrible.
Are they all just like level 1 commoner kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're locals from around the rest.
They're poor.
They don't
They.
squeeze. They can't squeeze through the grate.
They won't be going to the Joneses party.
In the corner, praying to their gods.
Would it help if they were all white?
The spear's gonna finish them off. Like she's trying to save them, and the spear's going. They're praying to their gods.
Do what you will.
What, I mean, I know what one of you think.
No, becomes like spear becomes lightning rod, dips it in the water.
Wait, hold on. I know what one of many things. Drock, what do you think I should
We're going fishing, boys.
I don't think we can save them. If we had time, I'd be down for saving them. I don't think we have the time.
I have enough rounds to get over there, do one thing, and get back again.
Kill them.
There and back again.
Unless you're going there to give them a swift death, there's not enough to do.
I think the primary concern is that the only default way for you to get the villagers out would be through the stairs on the other side of the
Yes.
rooms. They can't get through the grate.
But like, if I were to give them a fighting chunk, well, like if there was like a few that, like if I cut their ropes,
Hey,
You
I don't
can't
think-
cut 20 ropes.
They are so disease riddled that you do not believe that they'd be able to make it out on their own accord, even if they weren't tied up.
okay, I leave. You've stolen the victory.
The spear
from me,
whispers,
Eric.
"I'm
You've
young."
stolen the victory.
If you'd like, I could electrify the water. That make you feel better?
So twisted.
So one last shot at Griffle.
is also a miss.
That's a genuine question. Is that better than drowning?
Is it?
I would
Yes.
say electrification is probably.
Anything is better than drowning. Drowning is the most painful way to go.
How do you know?
There's research on it. Don't ask me why I know the research, but there's research on it. It's painful.
If they drown the Navy SEAls and resuscitate
I
them.
mean, the problem is
Oh, that's
anywhere you send them is going to be.
I love the American military.
and
Actually,
like you
Yeah,
can't like
but
send
the
them through the
entire,
other side of the wall or anything like that.
training.
And to get them
That's
to you,
horrific.
just don't have the just
does some of them die during that though? Because you can't like, if you aspirate,
Well, it depends on what they classify as
Yeah.
drowning. Actually, breathing in water into the lungs is very hard to deal with. But if they can just stop your oxygen flow,
Please.
I mean, if that's what you're going for, then probably yeah.
I'll quickly and painlessly kill them all.
Just dishearten. You're just like,
what are you using?
well, dishearten anyway.
Can I use Force Grasp to just crack their little necks?
I mean,
I was thinking you like go into their brain and just turn it off, not like it's.
Can I do that? Can I just turn my brain off?
I mean, they are very, very ill, and your background of like dealing with people that are in comas and stuff, you might be able to just maybe not kill them, but get them to not feel anything, and then the water will kill them.
Okay, let's do that.
Alright.
Hooray!
I feel like it should be a skill check that if she doesn't pass, there's worse consequences.
Oh
my
my god.
Connects with
One, we win, and two, I'm not making a skill check because I don't want to describe the failure.
also, one, the next time you mention me killing a baby, bringing this up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He did this as a mercy. You did it as a.
You guys make it
Mercy to the world.
water fills the room below. And you can hear basically when the water gets up to close to the roof, it starts making a strange sort of sound, basically gets to the top. And once it does, you can see that the floor above you, where all the pumps and things are, the floor is enchanted to where it can't continue to come through the grates.
Okay.
So there is sort of like gurgling, like splashes of water, but nothing of any sort of significance. It is going to take it quite some time for the reservoir to drain to the point where the room stops actively flooding, basically, so the water pressure runs out. But it's going to be 5 minutes or so before that happens. You guys head up the stairs and outside and
No, we take a short rest.
Yeah, we take a short rest.
take a breather in the engine room.
Rock, how many healing surges you got? Really, you spend all of those.
Two. I have two left. I'm about to spend one, but I think that's all I can do.
Surely there's nothing else to fight.
You can
Don't call him Shirley.
So
32, let's see.
after the short rest, you guys make it back to the top of the reservoir. You can see that the water level has drained down to the point, like a noticeable dip in the water level. It's not empty by any stretch of the imagination, but maybe a third of the water has drained out, and enough that the sort of emergency overflow thing, which is what the room that you're in is actually for, doesn't function anymore. There's no water pressure going to there anymore. So it does level out. And the top of the reservoir where you did the first fights has dozens of guards and other people from the city. The sort of come hither whammy from the ritual faded when the ritual circle was destroyed. And people are sort of gathered around. There's a bunch of like triage isn't the right word because there aren't injuries, but there's guards and people walking around in these clusters of people having these freak out moments where they've just been hit by like a big like pseudo mind control and are having like PTSD from having their brains played around with. On the top, like once you guys get up there and start looking around and seeing stuff, one of the mechs walks over to you, and you recognize it. 016 pulls itself up onto the wall, and the chest thing opens up with Sally Mann sitting inside, the little plugs in her arms and her legs, her torn off like tearaway pants are hanging from the thing behind her. And she goes, "Oh, so you all were down there, and all of you lived." She's like, "Things got really hairy up here for a second, but now," and she kind of like puts her head back. People are just bitching everywhere, and there's nothing to fight.
That might be solved very soon.
Yeah, that's going to change.
But I thought, no, you had an emergency. You solved the emergency. I'm still alive. You're still alive. Everybody wins.
This wasn't the emergency
This was
we
the-
told you about.
This was round 1 of 2 to more.
Oh. Well, you all look like shit. I think there's some actual shit on a couple of you. Maybe go and rest. And
This isn't mine.
And then
Deadpool wears the red suit to hide his blood.
you wore the brown pants. So she says, "Well, maybe go get some rest." And this was obviously probably really bad if everything, went the way the bad guys wanted. Pretty sure Hope's gonna think that I let her have something pretty special, some special warning. And obviously, you guys are heroes. So, I think like parades and things happens when this sort of stuff goes on. So I'll talk to her, and when you guys don't look like this, we can do the parade thing tomorrow, right?
The entire time Sally's been talking, I've been sending an actual sending to Hope.
So yeah, things look like they're calmed down outside. No one's trying to jump to their deaths into the reservoir. The reservoir does not seem to be poisoned. You can tell that some of the groups of people are arranged on the north side of the reservoir that are getting people away from the overflow pond, as there's supposedly some sort of dangerous stuff with it. But more or less, the danger seems to have passed.
Does anyone stand out as potentially giving orders like Hope is here?
It doesn't look like Hope is here. You do see that the guards keep going to one particular mech that does not look like that is not Sally Main's to get stuff and be ordered around, and that mech is sort of patrolling around, talking to different groups of people. But beyond that, everyone seems to be in little groups. There's several other groups that are here that look like they might be sort of like 5 to 6 to 7.
Like mech groups, mech squads?
No. There's like groups of adventurers.
Oh, okay.
Like the local adventurers guild has sent several groups of people here to help with crowd stuff and making sure that there's nothing that's sort of slipping the net of problems from tonight.
Yeah.
I just have to ask, have we actually ever seen Sally Main and Hope in the same room together?
You've only met Hope once, so no.
So it
Well,
could be Hope.
Could be.
I don't suspect that. Well, maybe. But like the way she gets in shit all the time, I feel like is a little like when we first met Sally, she was in that shit and like way far away from Haven.
It's a good way to deceive people, right? Get out of town, pretend you're someone else.
The less improbable, the more likely.
It's an interesting idea.
The person I least suspect is the person I'm most.
Yeah. So does anyone want to do anything else other than because you guys are legitimately beat to hell?
Yeah.
Resting
very
is,
beat
is,
to hell.
is on the menu.
I think we should send a sending to Hope.
I was gonna request like healing services. We are diseased.
Yeah.
Also, we need to like not be in the
Well,
pot.
Like
so
quarantine. disease ritual.
Can we be
uh,
quarantined, please?
Curse ritual.
But do we trust their healers or Hadorai more with the whip?
Theirs.
Really? Hadorai has books on this thing.
Dissertation and the lip. Yeah.
I mean, we could ask him to do it
I don't
too.
have the blood whip, so you guys can decide where you'd like your care. Unlike Canada, I'm not going to tell you where to go to the doctor.
Ooh.
Can we tell
Cries.
Hallie-
They don't tell us where to go. It's just free when we do go.
can we tell her they need to send some disease specialists?
Yeah, to our ship. Yeah, bring everyone to our ship, and Hadorai can figure things out from there.
To quarantine the area.
Yeah, let's do a sending that's
Oh.
like, can we get some service on ownership? That's probably a better idea.
And expose our crew to the blood whip.
So she gestures with the flame cannon to a couple of different groups that are down there and says, well, Hope said that each of the people out had to have one of the adjuncts nearby. So they brought ritualists with them that'll hopefully have disease thingies.
So-
Anti-disease.
How long does cure disease cost?
1 hour.
How long does it cost?
How long does it cost? Time is a resource. Time is money. in
Time
fact.
is money.
Money, friend.
I have to look it up. I think it's like 2 hours or an hour.
No. Is that in
It's a World of Warcraft goblin.
Yeah, is that in Ratchet?
They need
Any
goblin.
goblin place?
Oh, you got a little said that. Okay.
My, you're a tall one.
You're bigger than me.
If I distracted you.
My, that's +2 damage.
That's me, yeah. Also a gnome, but yeah.
What's you just asked about cure disease?
Yeah.
How long does it take to cast?
I think
An
it's
hour.
an hour. Yeah.
Do we
I
want
looked it up.
to wait here for an hour to get that cast and then go back to our ship? Or
Yeah. I don't want to bring disease.
I don't want. Yeah, we can't bring blood whip down into the city. That's not gonna fly.
We should go straight to the nearest ritualist.
is it super contagious at stage 1?
Yes.
We just got it from Gould.
It's,
The most
Also, one of
contagious.
you guys has stage 2, which is
oh yeah.
much more contagious than stage 1.
I ain't wearing a mask in Haven. This is a free city.
So cure disease itself
Yeah.
is 10 minutes.
Okay, that's great.
Remove affliction, I think, is the one that's long.
Are we afflicted or diseased?
Some afflicted with a curse.
That sounds like you probably.
You know what's ridiculous is that I went 3 combats without getting a single curse. And then I got all 4 stages in 1 round.
So remove affliction is 1 hour.
Well, I think we should remove disease here.
Yeah, that's probably good, especially for me if I'm super contagious.
Okay. And we can sending to Hope. I was thinking we would say issue at the reservoir is resolved. Unclear how this impacts scheduled attack for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Returning the ship to rest.
Well, after healing.
The key skill is heal. So you make a heal check, and then it determines the effect. So who is going to be making? I will let you know. You can get one of them to cast on you if you want. But you would reasonably be able to get one because the adjuncts have like a whole bunch of shit to do. The fact that you have ritual casters would mean that they'd kind of be like, you can do this for yourself. But they give you the ritual. So they'll give you the ritual and say, cool, do this for yourself. And if there's someone that is like especially in danger, one of them might do it, but you get one from them and then someone else from the group has to cast the rest.
Are they again guaranteed?
Does the person who casts the ritual have to be the one who makes the heal check?
I believe so.
Okay.
I'm going to be...
I've got good news.
So I missed the answer to one's question. Does their person guarantee a success?
So one of the adjuncts has a plus 15 as their heal check.
Oh, that's better than mine.
I have 16, but I don't have ritual cast.
We can give it. You can take the adjunct one. I'll just do it on myself.
So we got who has the whip right now?
Oh, we have 4.
Everyone but Warren.
It's everyone but Warren.
And Drac has level 2.
I'm at stage 1 though.
Oh,
I'm not
I didn't
stupid.
have
I
one
could
and
probably.
All of us are stage 1 except for you.
Oh, okay. I reckon get them to cast on Drock because he's pretty contagious.
Okay.
I think the rest of us could probably like.
So Druck,
Mm-hmm.
give me, so their heal check is 15. They get a -10 to their check because it is a level 10 disease. So give me a 1d20 plus 5.
That's not good.
Now,
Oh, you didn't mention that they were lower level.
Yeah.
Was that intentional?
who was the level?
The adjunct.
Why are they
You tried
You
to
said it was
kill-
plus 15, and then you said, "Oh, they're lower level than."
So minus
No. They get a -10 because you get a minus equal to the level of the disease that you are
Oh.
healing. It's not
Oh.
because they're low level, it's
Okay.
because the disease is low.
Got it.
So we would get that as well.
You would get the -10 as well.
So I rolled a 10, so total of 15.
15. Okay. So you take damage equal to your bloody value.
This is so bad.
And is he healed?
And you're have the affliction. So the disease.
Instantly falls unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it knocks you
Wait,
out.
you
Healing
didn't
you
spend
was-
healing surges to get up? It doesn't
I
matter.
did. I max out at bloodied.
He maxes out of bloody. Yeah.
Oh, well, then you would you have 1 health. Then we take long rest.
Yeah.
That's okay.
You survived.
You
If you
stabilize.
survive, it doesn't kill you.
Healing you was so traumatic that you just fall unconscious.
Now, the way that cure disease works is if the total result is 0 or lower, it kills the person you're trying to cure.
Yes. Very good.
And the big thing is 1 to 9 is damage equal to the target's maximum hit points. So if you are bloodied or lower, it kills you. Stage 2 of Blood Whip is your max is blood,
Which is why it's so nasty.
which is why it's so nasty because it means that it's very hard. 2 of the bottom results are death.
Right. So this is why Hadarai was like struggling to heal people of it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because
Like-
this once it's progressed to a certain stage, healing it off of someone, it has a very high chance of killing them.
But they could have resurrected me, right?
Again, resurrection is out of range of the like
Average person.
Average.
Okay, but
person
if one of
never
us
gets-
dies while we're healing each other,
you can come back.
we can come back. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many more resurrections do we have from the ritual table?
I want to say 4 or 3 or 4. Yeah.
Those two.
You used to. So I think that
Or
means
use
I think it's
one
3.
Belzac.
so,
Oh yeah, Gothic.
so 3.
I can't believe we used one kill.
I can. We learned about shadows.
Now you just stole.
All right.
Well, that's true.
How do we get
The
more
drop-
resurrections back?
That actually makes it worth it because for a long time we wanted to go there.
Yeah.
So Drock is cured.
And then we wouldn't.
So who wants to go next?
Any
You got 3 people
Do
left.
I have to roll for all of them?
If you're the one doing it for everybody, yeah.
I have to.
All right.
Well, what's your heal check?
My heal check? I don't know, like nothing. I do have. I have plus. I have +8, and I could use my factotum. Can I? Oh no, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
plus-
always me. I had plus 11. That's it.
Interesting.
So
What?
plus 1.
How contagious are we at level 1?
Well, you can roll a 0, so that's good.
Would we like have
Pretty-
to spit in someone's mouth or like?
No, it's they don't understand how it works. They just know coughing spreads it, but it is an airborne disease.
Okay.
I'll let you as a person know that it is an airborne disease.
Okay.
It is very contagious. So the interesting thing is, I've always assumed that you had to cast remove affliction and cure disease on other people, but there is actually nothing in the ritual that says you can't use it on yourself.
Well, that's what I assumed.
There's nothing in the
I
rules.
just assumed that I can cast on myself. I don't know.
I've always assumed the opposite. So, all right. So who's?
I would
so
start
you're
with
last.
I would start with myself.
What if you kill yourself?
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. But they would. Well, even if they stabilize me and then I cast it on it. So okay. Yeah.
So probably one of them first.
Ready?
Oh god.
Minus 10 plus 1.
Okay. Whoa. Do either of you wish to assist him?
That seems.
What would that
wise.
look like?
What would I need to roll to
Uh,
help?
You need a DC 15 heal check to assist. If you succeed, +2. If you fail, -1.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think it's a good idea either.
You're adding +8.
Yeah,
My heal
Always.
is
You're adding +8, which means you have to roll a 7.
yeah.
And I'm only giving you a +1 on the ritual itself.
But then if I don't help, then you're giving me a 0 on the ritual.
I don't think that's much. Well, then I can hit
0 or lower is death. 1 to 9 is damage equal to your maximum hit
Oh, but you
points.
can't roll a 0.
I can't roll a 0.
I'm aware of this.
So,
So it's safer not to. Worst case, she gets knocked out. Everyone's healed to full first, right?
no. So
Heal to full.
Hang on 1 second. Are you bloodied currently?
no, I'm
She's
at
not.
55.
Okay.
Take a short rest.
So as it is right now, it can't kill you
Yeah.
unless you attempt to assist and fail, and he rolls a 1.
No, because
If she fails the
he's,
assist, though,
he's got a +11.
Mhm.
So he's effectively adding 1.
Mhm.
So if I help and I fail helping, then he's got a
Yeah,
plus
total
0.
of- Yeah, so you get a total of 1. Okay, yeah, so,
So
you
he
both
can't roll
have
a
to
0
fail.
on the. No, you
Yeah.
can't roll a 0 on the dice, so it would always be a 1.
yes.
Right, you both have to assist and both fail.
Yeah.
For the
And then it would be possible.
is
for me to-
failing a -2?
-1.
So if I,
So I'm not going to help.
See,
I succeed.
All right.
Okay.
That helps.
So you're
Would you like?
plus
Would you like now me to?
no.
help? Right.
Let's see. What's your deal?
What's your heal?
It's 5.
No, I don't think it's
No.
okay.
50-50. Okay.
20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm healthy as shit.
So you take damage equal to your surge value.
Ow.
Oh, because what do you have to get to just do no effect?
30 or higher.
Jesus.
Griffle, would you like to help me with Griffle?
Remember when you asked earlier, like, oh, if you have cure disease, why are people still like in trouble in this world?
Yeah,
It's because this is how it works. It fucking hurts.
Yeah. Would you like to assist me with
You're a
Griffle?
peasant with like.
Yeah, it just
Can
kills you.
Griffle assist me even if she's not a ritual caster?
No, you have to be a ritual caster to assist, sadly.
Will you assist me?
Oh, it's Griffle bloodied.
All right,
Are you
Griffin.
bloodied?
Well, we took a short
No.
rest, so she had surgery.
No, I am not.
All right.
I do not have any surgeons.
Okay.
I cannot heal
It's-
from extra
it's
but I'm not bloodied.
Okay, that's the important part. You fail. Or succeed.
I helped. 18.
+3.
So 6 plus 2.
9.
3. No,
It was 3.
Wait, what?
Plus 3 total, right?
Why?
because
I
You
know.
assisted.
+1 if
so
you give a
two,
+2.
and he has +1.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah. So it's a 9.
Takes
You're killing me.
bloody damage.
You take damage.
+2.
No.
Oh, wait, just
Total result of 9 is you take damage equal to your maximum hit points.
we're
Oh,
gonna
you're
take-
carrying.
we're
I
gonna
don't
take
know
a
what
long
you're
rest.
thinking about.
Well, it's with
Morin stabilizes her with his voice. He sings her to wake.
That's
you
not
don't have to make
that.
you don't have to make a check for her to not die.
I know, but it's funny.
It is funny.
That only works on my spear.
Negative.
Negative 40?
Hang on.
No.
You can't die from this.
You can't
if you're above bloodied.
I've taken 28 damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, hang on. Sorry, let me look at that.
It-
Because I'm doing it.
Does it-
differently. I'm
does it
doing it
matter, though?
differently. No, it's fine. Like I'm not
Yeah.
dead. I'm just doing it slightly differently though, for my sanity.
Part of the reason that I'm having because you guys do this once I know what the result is so you guys
All right, I've
know
got
how this works
negative
for later.
28.
Sure. Assist me. For myself.
I administer a health potion to you. You're
I'm gonna cast this ritual on myself.
Oh, I'm at 0.
Die.
No, you're at 10 because I administered one of the
Also,
potions.
if we
thank
had
you.
been rolling these heal checks, we would have all had.
You're fine.
Am I cured? Or...
+3.
You are cured. Yes.
Okay.
+3. 19.
19 on the die.
Yeah, no,
Or
19.
No, 16 +3.
Damage equal to 1/2 the target's maximum hit points. So you take damage equal to your bloody bite
Yes.
and pass the fuck out.
I'm not passed out.
Or
You're not bloodied?
The circle's nice.
so everyone is healed.
Still
And
cursed.
so surges and
Morin is
really
still
exhausted.
cursed.
What about the
Right?
curse?
Morin, filibuster,
The curse is easy to get rid of, though.
are all cursed.
Relatively. That's a DC 10.
It's a DC 10 athletics check.
Oh, God.
No. Getting rid of the curse is either having a remove affliction cast upon you. That's step 1. You could do that and that'll just take it off completely. Option 2 is you can, at the end of each of your extended rest, make a religion check as a DC 16 religion check, and that lowers it by a sage.
Oh, do we have remove affliction?
Yes.
Cast that on me because I'm not spending 4 rests this curse.
Yeah. Where do we have remove affliction?
Do you want to know how much damage remove affliction does to you? Because it's very similar to cure disease. So can you survive someone casting remove affliction on you?
If it does 73 hit points of damage to me, it won't matter.
Do we not do it during the long rest, like or at the end, even?
If you do it at the end, then you're going to be taking surges out of time.
I'm above bloodied, so
Well, if we take surges out of it tomorrow, I don't think that's as big of a deal.
if we what?
Take surges out of healing
Well,
surges.
tomorrow
We
is
basically
supposed to
suck
be-
him out of drop.
Hang on, tomorrow is supposed to be the attack on down tower.
If we go back to the ship and do remove affliction, I will then be refreshed after the rest.
Yeah, we can
Yes.
also just
Assuming you guys can
I
survive
can't-
beforehand.
No.
okay.
If it does maximum HP damage to me, it won't kill me.
There are answers on this table that are worse than that, and it's just death.
What do you mean?
Like, damage equal to the target's maximum hit points is not the worst result.
Okay.
There's one worse than that, which is you die.
Well, that's
And
negative.
how do you get that?
You get 0 or lower. So
What's the curse level?
That is impossible.
What's the curse
I'm
level?
pretty sure.
curse is
Because I plus 10
Which I think-
to religion.
I have plus 13 to a religion.
Oh.
the curse.
Plus 13, you're an anti-religious man.
Curse
I
is
studied it.
the curse is 12.
Oh,
You take a minus 12, so I'm at a plus 1. So I'm at what your thing is. So yeah,
Basically the same thing.
I can't kill
Can I
myself
assist
with this with remove affliction, and I can't kill anyone else unless they are bloodied.
I'm bloodied now.
I'm gonna spend my last healing surge.
So you have curse on you, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are currently bloodied, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So it has the capacity to kill you.
If he rolls below a 20,
What is your
no, that's not right.
No.
1 to
if
9.
you're below half hit points, if the result is 1 to 9, it kills you. Now the check result, the check is religion or arcana. So it's gonna be
Assist with our
with arcana
Oh.
heal, but or religion, but the actual check itself has to be religion.
No. Yes.
Because it's mine's 14 and I can only roll one minimum.
Correct.
So if it's an Arcana check, we can have lots of assisters.
So 2, 4,
Yeah.
and then you're at plus 1 because it's minus, so it'd be plus 5.
Yeah.
I feel comfortable doing it. Trying.
So let's so
Right.
you want to do one of them because it might not.
What's your religion?
Yes.
No.
He's tasking the ritual. I am.
Doing the religion part.
What's your religion?
12.
So she was 0, so it's pretty close.
Mine's better.
So we are assisting him
To cast
to cast the
remove affliction.
Yeah.
But there you need to roll, right?
me. Yes. Because it's 15, right? 15
Yeah.
DC.
So are you
Like
casting
that's-
it on Rock first?
I'll. Yes,
casting?
ideally, I would like to cast it on Drak first.
Can drop survive. Is drop above bloody?
That's what I need to know.
He's not above bloodied.
So maybe go to
So he has the potential to die from this.
Filibuster is also not above bloody.
Also,
Correct.
the only person that can. So you've got it. You've got 4 levels of it, right? How does
Yes.
drop have?
One.
Well, then just cast it on yourself,
Okay, but
and then everyone else can make religion checks at the end of the.
Filibuster has level 3. So that would be for the next 3 encounters.
Right.
Well,
days.
for the next 3 days. He would take
Drox.
6 damage every time he missed.
Drox.
Yes.
Oh,
Do you have so they're talking about taking off your curse.
I have 28 hit points only at the moment, and no surges left.
Right. So if they roll relatively low, what you get +1, right? Total. And then 2 and 4, so you're at +5. So if they roll a 4 or lower, trying to take off your curse, it will kill you. Or you can wait until tomorrow and try to deal with it tomorrow. What
I'm
would you-
totally fine waiting. I'm only at curse level 1. It's honestly not a big deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then the question is, do you want to risk it for the biscuit?
Yeah.
Or you...
I'm risking.
Why?
What?
Because he's got curse 3 on him.
can you
and that's
Oh,
already
okay. Yeah, that.
No, what?
Yeah.
Justice this?
Demand justice. Demand justice is
Oh, yeah,
is a
demand
saving
justice.
throw, not a skill check.
I'm gonna feel so fucking bad if I fucking kill filibuster.
Do you
But
know-
will you, Morin? Will Morin feel bad?
It'll literally get me to the next level of concordance. This is a win-win. Do you have anything that helps me roll skill checks?
Did he kill me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. I'm like 90% sure he should have killed you.
He was way too happy to do it.
Because you realize
You roll.
3.
Dying is not the same as dead.
You are dead. Like, this kills you. Did you use your
I have-
death thing?
He trusts
I
me.
have Shadow Grave Armor and I have
What
the
happened?
other
So
one.
if I roll 4 or
Filibuster.
lower, it kills filibuster.
Yeah.
But both of these are.
I think it's
I also don't have
so it's
surge.
like I don't know. I
But both
feel
of these
bad
are
if I hit
and
the
I am dying.
Wait, no, my spear would love that. This is a win-win, and I rolled a 3. So
The old one that would help you was the neck, which you don't have anymore, right?
What?
Your cloak of distortion. Medallion of death deferred.
That was me.
That was you.
this brings me to the next level of concordance.
Do you still
My
have
spear.
Nope.
You don't have the honey?
That doesn't matter.
Oh.
I'm dead, not
Yeah,
dying.
He doesn't go to dying and
I cut off filibuster's head.
I'm so sorry.
Does he get concordance?
He does get recorded. He killed a notable servant of the gods. Yes.
I'm so sorry.
You were. It's because you got so excited.
Can
I
we
didn't
resurrect him?
You just threw it out there. It's okay. I guess it had to be
Your
resurrected.
reroll, by the way, the Banesayer reroll, is it attack roll or skill check, or is it just?
I will be the person very carefully and
It says
attentively
Palestine
counseling.
misses with an attack.
Is that
He was kind of attacking me.
He did.
And so you simply feel attacked.
You feel it.
Can I get an AL8?
It was a hate crime. It was a
Cold,
crime, and I
Triggered.
All right, so that means in the morning.
Thanks.
Can I reroll my character?
I mean, if you don't want to come back, yes, but otherwise, you're now suffering the penalties of brain damage.
I mean, I have -1 to like fucking everything.
I'm so sorry.
It's just -1 to. I need the full list.
So, Drock, are you sure you don't want me to try to remove?
Oh, I'm sure. I saw what you just did to fill it.
D20.
Yeah.
I also don't think I'm a notable servant of any gods, so.
That's okay. Moore and I have a friendly rivalry. One day I will kill him.
One of these days, someone is going to start a
You
combat
want to remove curse on yourself because you can't face.
without the death
You
effect.
just
on them.
gone-
What am I looking up here?
I know, but he now beat us.
Say that again.
This combat didn't. This one combat.
This
did.
one combat.
One.
What did you say?
How many curse levels do you have?
She doesn't have any.
None.
It's just the 3 of us.
Oh,
What am I
okay, cool.
thinking of?
Raised dead.
Oh, I also can't assist you now because I'm dead.
Yeah. Well, you were the last person, right?
No.
No, you were okay.
But I'm at +1, so I can't die. I can't be killed. I am a man who cannot
Wait,
be
do I have
killed.
to roll to assist him?
I mean, you don't.
Oh, sorry.
You
You
say
can.
I insist.
Assist.
I'm rolling the dice on this. I rolled a 1.
Oh, but you just
Unconscious.
Yeah, so I fall unconscious.
I'll take it.
Again, Trock, are you sure you don't want me to remove your affliction?
Oh, yeah.
attack rolls, skill checks,
I am-
saving throws.
I am amazing healer.
Is that
So all D20 roll.
And he rolled
Pretty much all these.
is that all D20?
all
Yeah.
Josh, it's not surprising that the undead can't heal.
Potion, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pour it down Lauren's throat. See you, 10. Back again.
Thank you.
Um,
I am so sorry, filibuster.
So is the plan to go to your guys' ship and stay there, or you did?
Well, we do have to
Technically-
resurrect someone, right?
Yeah. We can
Morin has determined that he will be the person casting the ritual to resurrect filibuster as repayment for the
What?
cost.
What happens if you fail that one?
You can't fail. The only way you can fail is if the soul is somehow lost or the person does not wish to return. So if
Michael wanted to re-roll a character and not play filibuster, you could fail. But
No, I'm just waiting for the TPK. That's what
Hey, if Philly comes back, does he lose any concordance with Baneslayer or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
I don't have to lose a fight thing. I just
yeah.
what?
you check that.
Is it not like you
think
have to
so.
die?
Look.
No weakness.
Well, more it's like if he started a new character, then he doesn't have the concordance with Baneslayer, so it's better to keep your character.
Oh, yeah.
You were not
defeated
defeated.
in battle.
Yeah, you're not defeated. You didn't run away. You didn't lie.
Well, he was defeated by Morin.
In battle.
He was defeated by my own incompetence.
All right.
Stabbed in the back.
So, guys, go.
Being defeated is not even a negative.
Extended rest. And during extended rest, Morin does his due diligence and brings back Filibuster from the dead. That is -1 off of the stuff from the ship.
I'm stuck at 14 concordance anyways. It doesn't matter if it goes down. Just go back up. Did it right.
Or are you max concordance?
No,
He
I'm stuck at a wall.
he has a quest to get to the next tier. So
With
For
that,
killing
Mr.
you, Morin should help with your quest.
Oh,
that was satisfying for me. So everybody go back, get all of your daily stuff, all your surges, etc. Everything recovers back to full hit points. There is one person who is still cursed, correct?
Druck.
Me.
Drop?
One first level.
Okay.
Why is that? Oh, we just don't want to do so much.
If it was possible that I could also kill him.
And he voted against
Just
that.
to wait.
Yeah.
I'm only curse level 1. Even if I keep the curse, it's only -3 on misses. So
Druck,
That's
we're playing.
I don't think we can afford to be like super frivolous without raised ins. We're running out of them.
I mean, stop dying.
So, yeah. You saying we shouldn't res Philly?
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't think we should. Like, if he can get rid of his thing by making a religion check, then I don't think we should be trying to fast track that by being risky plays.
what happens if I fail is the problem.
Die anyways.
It gets worse.
Not just like a.
Can I just choose to leave it?
No. No, it is not an optional check. So you need to make a DC 16 religion check. Because this is you fighting the curse, not part of a ritual, you do not get the ability to be assisted by it. So it's just a DC 16.
18.
Nice. No longer cursed.
And just for fun, roll a d20 more and see if you would have killed me.
Actually, 500 gold, we could absolutely keep using this.
It's 100% does not cost 500 gold. We are
5,000 in Paragon.
5,000.
What does it go up?
Yeah, it says it at the bottom.
Yeah, I would have cured
You would have
I
absolutely
hear you.
been murdered.
You're fine.
Cost is 5,000 for Paragon and 50,000 for Epic. Whoa.
Who will have that much money then?
So you guys take your extended rest. One of the clerks from the Council of the Heart comes and speaks with you guys about costs incurred and speaks about the damage to the reservoir, to the people that died, of all the things that happened,
How grateful they
and
are.
then giving a accounting of basically just how much damage was done to the reservoir and how long things will take to repair, and then gives sort of a cost benefit analysis of what it would take to repopulate that section of the city, the amount of money that would have been lost with deaths and stuff, and basically
Gives us $53,000.
shows you oh, you saved the money, the city like several 100,000 gold.
Yeah.
And while we don't really have the fluid currency to just dump 100,000 gold on you,
Cover the cost of your 2 things you bought yesterday.
that's correct. So Hope has authorized, since you guys did mention the things that were bought in furtherance of your mission, she will cover the cost of the 2 gems, the gem of seeing and the gem of auditory recollection.
And she'll let us keep those stones.
Keep the stones. The ones that she,
Yeah,
she gave
Yeah,
those to you.
she already gave us
The scrying stone she gave to you without the understanding you can give them back.
It was 2
Could we also get a new resurrection ritual? Because we had to spend one of those.
Rethought.
Unfortunately, the particular materials that are involved in resurrection are being used within the
For
city
resin
for bringing back and helping people from
for
That's
resurrection.
fair.
We don't have any corpses that they found in the basement.
that die peacefully in their sleep. Yeah.
And then we'll get
Hints
the
of psionic energy.
Josh, can you move those 2 drinks just further away
sorry.
from camera?
On the does that work? They did not know
Yeah,
if there
that's
are
better.
people in that room. That area has been sealed, cordoned off, quarantined. No one's allowed to enter. So they spent some time figuring out how to get in there without, a massive disease spreading throughout the city. So you guys will have those things. Is there anything else that you want to discuss with the adjunct, with your crew, with anyone else leading into the next day? You wake up in the morning and it should feel like there's craziness going on, but everything is pretty normal. We'll also say that it is 10 o'clock-ish. I don't know how much longer people want to go.
I was going to say this might be a good breaking point for the night.
This
We
is a
have
pretty
ran pretty late most nights, so.
This is a pretty damn decent stopping point. My question for you all
We're also right on 8 hours. Like, 8
My
hours,
request
30 seconds.
is if we do stop here, which I think is a good idea. The last thing I want to discuss is what you guys are planning on doing tomorrow, /today,
Talk to Hope.
prior to shit going down,
Mhm.
so that I can try to do at least a little bit of mental prep. So what is the group's?
I think 2 things from my perspective. One is like we need to talk to Hope about the attack and what how she's planning to defend the city.
Mhm.
Like, and we need to discuss as a group whether we're going to stay here and try to help defend Haven.
Mhm.
Although, Margot doesn't seem to think that we would be pretty effective at that.
Mhm.
That brings up the question of why.
Or whether we go to the baronies and put ourselves at the service, like at the disposal of,
Mhm.
and trying to defend the Iron Tower if that is where, in fact, the attack is happening.
Yeah, so if it was tomorrow morning and we did a sending to On to check in on status,
Mhm.
what would she say back?
I'll say let's start session next time with this sort of stuff.
Mhm.
I just want sort of a list of options at the moment. Obviously, things can change with information that you have, but
'Cause I feel like that would be the main deciding factor.
I think the
knowing-
guaranteed 2 things is sending to and talking to Hope, right?
Right.
And then we have based off of that, we think that we will be making a decision between stay here and help Haven or go to the baronies and help.
Or just go
Basis.
straight to the Iron.
I don't think we should need to go to the baronies.
so
Yeah.
the question that you're sending to the baronies is what? Is do you
Is to say, what did we tell them before? Because I know we were very careful about not
We
mentioning.
said if you want help,
We're
we're
available.
on call.
Yeah.
But now the oath is over,
Yeah.
right?
no,
No, not yet.
No?
Not until
not
tomorrow.
until tomorrow, not until tonight.
Okay.
Tonight is when the oath
Um,
expires.
Also, I just would like to point out,
Yeah.
We were told if shit was going to go down, to come to the baronies for deployment. So we would
Yeah.
go to the baronies and they would tell us where to go.
Right.
We have a history of ignoring the specifics of that kind of advice, and it really fucking us over.
That's not what they said. They said you will be informed.
Yeah,
which is
basically,
different.
a call will go out. You will be called, and when that happens, you are expected to come in for deployment.
Hang on, that's not how I read it.
But
We also
Mhm.
specifically said that we thought it was going to be the Iron Tower, and they said they were going to look into it. So
yeah,
we should figure out, any of that. But I think, doing a sending and saying, should we come in? yada yada yada.
Port to Barony for deployment.
Correct.
Right.
So there's not been a call for general mobilization yet.
But she's saying that's what we should do.
Yeah, but you guys were saying, well, we could just teleport straight to the Iron Tower. And I'm saying, no, let's not do that. Because we
Okay.
have a history of ignoring the.
Agreed.
Right.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Griffin. Yeah, yeah.
So do you still want to send to the baronies? And if so, what is the thing you're asking?
I gotta refresh myself on what we said before.
Gary, while she's prepping that, I have plans tomorrow, tentatively from 10 till 1 or 2 my time. So that's noon till 3 or 4. So might miss. And what time have we been tending to start?
Generally somewhere in like the 11:30
In that range.
Yeah,
11:30.
so tomorrow then, Michael, if you want to prep the recording, I'll probably miss a good chunk of session.
Okay.
We could wake up a bit earlier, or like get ready a bit earlier,
Mm-hmm.
play for a couple of hours in the morning,
And stop.
and then stop.
For
Give you time. Like we could try to get to a point where we've made a decision about where we're going to go for the evening,
Mhm.
and then
that we prep.
let you prep for that, and then we can come back in the evening.
That also works quite well.
Yeah,
Basically-
I don't want to force you guys to do things earlier, but if that's a nice break in the day, then yeah, that works for me.
Like we can do things earlier. We've just been really lazy about it.
Well, we've been kind of slowly letting people wake up. I spent a long time making omelets this morning.
If people know what time to be up, does anyone have any because like the only reason I've been sleeping in is because I can.
No, especially if we go to bed early tonight.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
So we'll try to start a little early tomorrow morning. And there's also nothing preventing us from we snack all day down here anyways. There's nothing stopping us from eating breakfast down here either. It's just normally, it's basically the timer is making sure people's brains are awake in addition to their body is step one.
Wait, so JP, what time would you want to start? Earliest reasonable.
The earliest I would start is 7 my time.
So that's
Mhm.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
If you're okay with that, yeah. So should we plan on 9? We'll plan on 7 your time.
I mean, if that's not too early, I mean,
Yeah,
Because 9 for us, so it's not. You're the one who's getting the.
I get up at 8 every day.
so I've been sleeping in, and when I say sleeping in, I've been getting up at 7 anyway.
Cool. And then, are you cool with that playing before you go to your thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, I might have break a little earlier than 10 my time. We don't have exact details, but still trying to organize them. But the time is roughly set. So yeah, no, that should work well.
Okay, so for the interest of me being able to prep for tomorrow,
The first
You're
couple
up.
hours is probably chatting with people and figure out what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
but it is anything specific for send to the barony?
So the
On-
problem here is I don't remember exactly what I said. I see what you said.
Mhm.
You're
The one that you're reading the response to the which one are you reading?
General deployment one.
the
General
10,
deployment one?
10 Great Mirror spotted near Whi's capital ship, and then the hidden knife is unsheathed. I think what I would say to An is suspicions partially confirmed, some damage prevented here. How are investigations into Iron Tower and intelligence going?
Well, the stuff you didn't tell them anything that was happening at 8.
No.
I didn't.
No.
Okay. Oh, I just told them about the stones, right?
Yeah.
Told them about the stones, and they told them that there's something going to happen with the Imperium and the vampires,
Yeah.
and that it might be a ploy,
Yeah.
and that there was something going on with the Iron Tower. And
Okay.
so they said, okay, well, we spotted one of the Imperium ships
Yeah,
and the
okay.
Weiss ship together. We're going to look into the Iron Tower note, and they attached a note saying that, hey, the face cards of the enemy,
Right.
the nobility, are their intelligence on those people are unreliable. They don't know what's going on with them.
So I think I would say some of our intelligence has been confirmed. We are or we are extremely curious about what you've learned about the Iron Tower. Something to that effect. Like the first message was saying, we think something's going on, we kind of don't know. Here are a couple threads to follow up on. And now I want to say something along the lines of, we're pretty sure that our suspicions are falling into place.
Which suspicions are you talking about, though? Because if they ask for details,
The Imperium versus the Luis.
Being a ploy.
We had
oh,
sent
being
them
a ploy, okay, yeah.
down.
But
And we're
so the
like,
problem
"Hmm."
is, if they ask for details, so if someone gave me that message and said, "Hey, some of our suspicions are confirmed," they'd be like, "Cool, what suspicions? We need more info."
So I would say we're not at liberty to discuss binding involved. You know, just we cannot tell you. But I think we need to know because at this point, 12 hours have passed. A night has passed, like a good amount of
Yeah.
time that they could have gathered more information.
But also, Gary, in terms of prep, I may want to go and try to recruit some of my Black Blood Guild buddies to help us out.
Right, anyone else have anything else? They feel like, hey, I want to do this. Want to make sure that there's stuff in there involved. So I have staying in the city, going to the Baronies, getting a response from the sendings about what their intelligence has learned, and then possibly getting Black Blood people involved at the city. Anyone have anything else that you feel like
I think
is
that
likely to occur?
depending on what they send back to us, I could see us teleporting into the middle of outer space.
No, we'd go to the Baronies first, like Griffel said, right?
And what if we think that their intelligence is bad and the Iron Tower is still going to be in it?
I don't know.
Well, then,
Like-
so if they're like, oh no, it's not going to be attacked, we're all good, and then we can teleport directly there. But I think they've basically said, sit tight. If
Yeah.
we need you, we'll call.
But they're like a very rigid militaristic
Yeah.
structure, and we are kind of more freelance. And so the idea of like just going to the Baronies and hanging out for 8 hours waiting to be deployed doesn't really track with our MO,
Also, are we going in all cases?
To the Barony?
No.
No.
So you're saying we would have been expected if we are called to go.
Yeah, but only because we
That
said we
was,
were
that was
interested.
called general mobilization.
I'm saying, but if they did,
They said, hey, you guys said if you need us, we'll help. And they said, cool. Well, if we send out everyone do your shit, we will add you to the list of people that we are going to call for general mobilization.
But I don't think that means we have to go, or we would be quote unquote in trouble if we didn't, because we're not really like a part of it.
It'd be weird, but it wouldn't be,
They're not gonna like come hunt us down.
probably not. Yeah. It'd be weird to say, yeah, we'll offer to help, and then they ask you for help and they don't show up. Like
Except
that'd
for
be unusual, but not like
I think part of me
whatever we would
thinks
do. we
Haven's
would go
much
with.
safer after what we did,
I think so too.
but much safer
For now.
now.
Yeah. Until the Hunger Lady comes back.
Margaret's whole thing was that like she thought the destruction of Haven was assured
No matter what.
no matter what, but she wanted her family to be responsible, like her family and their hunger specialists to be responsible for that, not Didier and his plague specialists.
Right, exactly. So she thought that this was just like a minor.
This is apparently a given for them. Like this is a shoo-in.
In that case, I don't know how much you want us to discuss right now, but I'm going to keep going.
Well, I have a full drink, so
Would there be a scenario where we contact Margot? Because she gave us an out. She said,
Yeah,
I can get something out of the city. We could be like, hey,
the deed is
we
done.
want why am I forgetting? We want Hope, we want a few people Hope wants out and Sally Main out of the city.
Mhm.
And then we're gonna fuck off and go.
I don't think Hope's gonna abandon her.
She won't, but that's what we want. Like we're giving her the option to skedaddle.
What do you think?
And
More.
Sally also will not. But there could be a scenario where Hope has a thing she wants to preserve, not necessarily
Haven itself.
Haven itself.
Right. We don't know
Stephen
her
could.
reasons.
Well, we could just, because she's bound as well. We could just come clean with her and be like, "Look, we made this deal to get this information, but the deal means this, this, and this."
I think
So we could get a few people out, you mean?
Yeah.
So we will talk to her tomorrow for sure.
I'm not entirely sure what our next move is after Haven gets resolved.
I think for me, one of the things is going to be, again, this is for prep, not for anything else, is whether your plan involves being here on Reaper's Night with the assumption that Haven is going to be attacked.
I mean, I think that
Are you planning to be here?
If
think-
both attacks are going ahead, I would want to prioritize the Iron Tower.
yeah,
Like if the intelligence bears out that this is because we haven't got, it's not like Haven where we've got a vision. Like we're not 100% certain that our intelligence is correct. Some shady dude told us this stuff thinking we were like Ponzi nobles. So like it's not exactly reliable intelligence in the way that like the rods are. But also like the attack, like Haven is pretty impactful for sure, but it's one city on one planet. Like the headquarters of the Legion is a bigger fish.
that's like an
Of
order
the
of magnitude
four-
thing.
Yeah.
of the 4 old people,
Right. That's important.
Aegis is probably the one I have the most affinity toward.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
And I mean, this could go in such a way that the Night King dies. So
Which would be ideal,
good.
I think.
Do you think maybe it has something? Do you think where do you think the Night King would be? Or like if his forces are attacking? Oh no, so it's the Weiss who is attacking.
Our thought is that the Night King is doing this big pronged attack, so
Yeah.
he himself would be defenseless enough that Margot would attempt to attack him.
Right.
At least that's how I imagine
you think he knows she's trying to attack?
No, defenseless.
Oh,
I will
Margot
also
wants to-
I will also note that the dagger has power, but it is not full strength.
Yes.
Right.
So
And-
to that point,
And Margot made it clear that
Wants it to
her
be full power.
goal is to get it to
Yeah.
full
I
power.
have a question. So when we talked to Margot, she didn't know who her target was, and then we told her it's the Night King.
no, she knew
She
who the target
did.
was.
I misunderstood that too.
She didn't know who her. So
She was the
basically, there was a deal, her and the broker, and the broker said, "I want you to kill this guy, and in return, I will give you a dagger with the Night King's name on it that can get through all of his defenses."
Oh, so she's killing someone else.
She didn't know who she was supposed to be killing, and that turned out to be Dalsath.
Okay.
And then she killed him, and it didn't completely stick, and she didn't understand why. And then you guys were like, "Oh yeah, we killed him too." She's like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, so you're a mini Dalsax.
Yes.
Okay, so to that point, if she's trying to recover all of Dalseth's soul shards, we know that there's another Dalseth out there in one of our visions.
Yep.
And I don't know how we go about figuring out where that might occur, but that answer is likely in outer space and not at Haven.
For sure.
Do we have any idea about the strictures of it? If Delseth's like soul shard that's out there is killed by the Star Shadow thingies, like does it have to be her that kills?
No, because we gave her 4 souls
Oh,
of
of course
She
Dulce.
just needs to collect the shards.
Also, I'm pretty sure the star spawns wouldn't kill Dalseth.
Well, that was the real Dulce.
We have no idea if that's the case.
Well, we met him
It's heavily implied
in the
that
vision. And he seemed like an insane person who had been captured for eternity.
Yeah.
And we know that he's been impersonated. So it seems like they imprisoned the real Dalseth and then have been the adversary's been
They've been just shaving off a little bit of Delseth every time they need it.
I think so, yeah.
All right, guys. If it's okay, I'm gonna wrap up and drop off and spend some time with my wife.
No
Okay.
problem.
Later.
Yeah.
All right,
Bye.
and I'm gonna stop the recording here. All right, see you guys.
And I
We
think
should probably
Bye.
stop.